Thank you for slurp slurp yum. Let me do that right now, right at the beginning. Slurp slurp yum. Gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. What a great way to start the 1 year anniversary. Oh my gosh, I am shaking. Oh gosh, I am shaking. I was literally I am sorry about sitting on the just the not just chatting, the starting soon screen for longer than I usually do. I was just sitting there doing breathing exercises. Oh wait, chat's color. Chat is still the color that chat is still the color that could be seen on the karaoke stream and is not one that can actually be seen against the book. Wait, let me swap your guys' color real fast so that I can actually read you guys. You know, that would be great if I could actually read what you guys are saying. Uh but expect me soon. Dark, what are you going to do? I'm so worried. I feel like I should be scared, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be scared of. Uh Hello Meryl. Hello Fred. Hello. Okay. Chat just got completely destroyed and decimated because I changed your color. Um if you talk it should be fine now though. It should be able to be seen on the stream. I'm so nervous. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Oh man. Oh, I didn't even do my intro. Hey there, guys. Marisol Fable here, and welcome to my 1 year anniversary. Like, it's been 1 year. This is. Oh, this is crazy. Merle, you're fine. Ah! Okay. No, you know what? I do have something here to help calm my nerves. Now, I don't drink alcohol all that much. Usually if I do, it's just some like an occasional glass of wine or glass of mead because I really like wine and mead. But I thought it would be fun to have a drink on me for this celebration stream. Uh so I went to the Enchanted Library's kitchen and looked in the fridge to see what I got. And yeah, I have something a little bit questionable here. Gee, the famous streamer Marisol. Ah. No, I have a very interesting drink here with me. Um so I have it's normally is just perfectly fine because I have a cider here with me. It's a lovely hard cider that was given to me as a gift. The thing is, this was given to me as a gift 3 years ago. It's been sitting in my fridge for 3 years. It has survived actually. What would that be? One move. So I don't know. I thought this was a yearly thing. Well, yeah, the anniversary is a yearly thing, but the 1 year anniversary is a once in a lifetime thing. I guess. I think that's what that was getting at. Uh but yeah, let me crack open my 3-year-old cider that's just been sitting in the fridge and see if this is still fine. Do you guys know, does alcohol expire? Like, will this just be like more alcohol? Does anyone know the answer to that? Liquid nitrogen. Oh, that smells really fermented. It wasn't open. It was sealed. It's like it's a glass bottle with like a bottle cap. Okay. I'm gonna need this because of what we're doing. What we're doing this stream, I'm gonna need the drink. Have you heard of the phrase aged like fine wine? But this isn't wine. This is like a hard cider. Oh, It's just really tangy. You know what? It's tangier than I remember this cider being. Because I couldn't finish all of them when I was given them as a gift. Uh, I don't know, my Ate Fable, my older sister, is the one who gave me them, and I don't know what she was thinking when she gave me like an entire pack of these things. I guess she thought I had friends that I could share them with. Oh boy, is she wrong. But yeah, well, I'm gonna need this drink. Why did I seal it back up? It's a bottle. Oh, okay. No, don't. I shouldn't seal it again, so that I can actually open it without having to pull out the bottle cap, a bottle opener again. Okay, so I have a few things planned for this stream, and a few things sort of not planned, just written. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I have a few things that are actually planned for this stream. Like I actually thought these through, and a few things that I wrote down and then never did preparations for. Nyowdy, happy Annie, thank you, Twinkle Twos. And also hello. Okay. So the first activity we've got thank you for that. Oh my gosh. So the first activity we've got on the docket, and is the reason why I'm saying, oh my goodness, I need the drink with me, is we are going to be watching some old stuff of mine. Specifically old stuff from the stuff from a year ago. So there are 3 videos that I'm going to be watching today, or technically 2 videos, 1 stream. We're going to be watching my teaser trailer that I created for my debut, because yes, I was so into this whole like idea of creating a Twitch channel and doing it the right way that I actually made a teaser trailer for my debut. So we're going to be watching the teaser trailer. We're going to be watching my VTuber self intro, which I released a week before my debut, I think, and posted on my YouTube channel. And then we're going to be watching my debut stream, which was my first time ever streaming on Twitch. Before that, I had like done, I think, a single test stream on like a test channel just to see if my computer could deal with streaming. But this was like my first time actually streaming. So this will be interesting. Marisol's the opposite of a streamer than I am. What makes you say that? Oh gosh, I'm literally shaking. Okay. Let's jump into this. Let's go into the first segment. Can OBS transition? There we go. This is, as you can see from the title there, Marisol Fable debut teaser trailer. Fred the Spear took a bite out of radium. Why are you eating radium? A lot of effort into that starting point. Oh yeah, no, I don't know why I put so much effort into this. Okay. Oof. Marisol prepared and got everything ready for her own stream. I was like, fuck it, we ball. Why are you crying, Bio? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so scared to hit play. Oh, I'm so scared to hit play. I'm so scared to hit play. This is literally less than a minute. It's just the teaser trailer, and I'm still so scared because I have not looked at any of these videos. Like, I think I watched the teaser trailer around the time of my half-year anniversary, like, but I didn't stream me watching it, just as a throwback. But everything else, I haven't watched since, like, the month I debuted. So I don't really remember much of what happened in all 3 of these. And I am so nervous to see how bad they are. It only does one One word. Yeah, it only works with one word. If you want to do multiple words, you gotta do the you gotta put an underscore between them. Happy Tears just got. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that yesterday. Yeah, congrats on that. Now there's Ellen2 all over the floor. How are you doing? I am terrified. I am terrified to watch this, but you know what? I've got my Ellen2. I've got some 3-year-old hard cider. I can do this. Since I made it, probably the debut stream. Yeah, this would be my first time watching it back since I posted it to the archive channel. Yeah. I know I watched my VTuber intro like a few weeks after I posted it because I wanted to see how the video was doing. And then the teaser trailer I remember watching around my half-year anniversary because I was like, oh man, I remember making this. Okay, here we go. This is literally less than a minute, so I'm not going to pause once I start playing this one. But the other two, I might pause in between to talk, or if I just need to take a break from my own voice. Happy Streamiversary. Thank you, Gutsy. Empty characters don't do it either. Yeah, you gotta do underscore if you want stream elements to see it. Okay, here we go. This was my debut this was my teaser trailer for my debut because I'm extra. Here we go. Can you guys hear it? That's out of date. That's no longer up to date with my lore. I forgot I used to use that font. Okay, that is so dramatic for what was just simply a VTuber debut. Okay, why was I so dramatic? Inhaled the cringe Kirby style. Are you guys inhaling the cringe for me? Oh, I forgot how cringy that was. Oh, okay. Oh, now, oh, nope, we're not. Oh, now you guys can see what's on my YouTube recommended, though, I guess. Well, it's a lot of VTuber stuff. Anyway. That's one video down. That's one video down. That one didn't have my voice in it, though, so that's not too bad. These next two do have my voice in it. And that's where I get scared. Wow, you watch VTubers cringe? I know, right? How dare I watch VTubers? How cringy. Wow, can you imagine being a VTuber? What kind of cringe is that? So much cringe. Oh my goodness. Couldn't be me. Can you imagine being a VTuber for like a whole year? So cringe. I should save that video. Why? Why are you saving the video? Think I have an idea on a gift. You got no guys, you guys don't need to give me gifts. You guys don't need to give me gifts. Wow, that would be so cringe. I know, right? You watch streamers? So cringe. I know, right? How cringy are streamers? I don't have any donations page or tipping page. Nope. Guys, please, you guys don't have to give me any kinds of gifts or anything like that. Insane, I know, right? Okay, well. Here's the next one. Why are you hugging me? Why is it at 51? I thought it was at 40. Why is it at 51? No, don't give me gifts. It's been a year. Set up a dono page already. I feel bad. I'm scared. Marisol happy. Oh, thank you, Jag. Hello. And also, hello. Welcome in. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what? Don't worry about what? What am I not worrying about, Fred? I'm already worried about having to listen to myself. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the second video we got. It's the VTuber self-intro that I made. This was a week before I debuted, I think. I made this and posted it. And I am so scared to watch it. Jiggle, 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 do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Why is that 52? So many famous streamers here. Well, now you can't worry about it. What can I worry about? What can I worry about? Is it the hugs? You guys, again, you get, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna jump into this. I'm just gonna jump into the VTuber self-intro video. I might pause along the way if I need to take breaks. Whether it's just I want to elaborate on something or make a comment on something, or if I need to take a break from the cringe and take a swig from the hard cider I got here. Actually, let's take a swig from that hard cider right now, just to get prepped for this. Lost my drawing pencil? Oh no! Oh no! My voice cracked. Oh, thank you for Slurp Slurp Yum. Take a swig of liquid nitrogen. Okay, I see. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, little Beastman05. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, Slurp Slurp Yum. Oops, I smacked my cup into something. Slurp Slurp Yum. Gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. Cider? Yeah, I have a 3-year-old bottle of hard cider that's just been sitting in my fridge. And I'm drinking it today while watching these videos. Just realized you said cider. Yeah, cider's delicious. Though personally, I prefer wine or mead if I'm drinking alcohol usually. Mead is my favorite. But yeah. Okay. Mead is pretty damn good. Mead is delicious. Oh my goodness. I love mead so much. It's so freaking good. Oh my goodness. It one, it actually tastes good. And 2, I always feel like I'm in the world of Skyrim when I drink mead, because that's the main drink they drink in Skyrim. So I'm always like, haha, I am the Dragonborn. Even though in that video game you kill dragons, which is a little bit odd for me, but still, haha, it makes me feel pretty awesome and epic. Okay, let's jump into this VTuber self-intro. Let's see how cringy it was. I think I used the Japanese version and not the English version, but I answered all the questions in English because I don't speak Japanese. So this will be interesting. Want to try a fresher mead? One that's only barely alcoholic. It's supposed to be quite sweet and nice. Yeah, I had a butterscotch mead that a friend gave me for Christmas this past year, but I finished it, so I don't have any to drink now. But it was delicious. It was they got it from somewhere where they live locally, from a local hunnery. And I was like, oh my gosh, it was the best thing ever. Can't wait to see the first stream. Yep. Care for a bottle of Hunting Brew mead? I know, right? I want to taste the Hunting Brew mead. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Why are we doing a tongue twister right before this? Oh my gosh, I'm too nervous to do a tongue twister. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, it's one that I've done a million times. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to teach 2 young tutors to toot. Said the toot to the tutor is a harder to tutor to tutor to tutors to toot. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to teach 2 young tutors to toot. Said the toot to the tutor is a harder to tutor to tutor to tutors to toot. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to teach 2 young tutors to toot. Said the toot to the tutor is a harder to tutor to tutor to tutors to toot. There we go. I'm only doing it 3 times because I want to get into this because I need to stop stalling. I need to stop stalling by talking about alcohol. Do you get to the Cloud District often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. The Skyrim guards, hell yeah. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, let's jump into this. I can't live in fear any longer. I will eventually have to hear my own voice.
VTuber Q&A self-introduction.
Ah!
Let's go. What's your name?
Marisol Fable.
How can I call you?
Marisol.
What kind
I don't
of
like my voice.
VTuber?
Dragon Librarian.
When's your birthday?
August 18th.
How old are you?
Not important.
What's your gender?
Girl.
How tall
Actually,
are
okay, wait. Okay, I'm pausing it already. I want to go back to the birthday thing, or not the birthday, age thing. I wonder if anyone caught it. I want you to pay attention to how my lip sync looks for everything else, and then how the lip sync looks for the age. Because I actually, before I decided I didn't want to give away my age on as Marisol, I actually thought I would say my age. So the lip sync isn't good enough for you to actually tell what I'm saying, which is why I'm okay with pointing this out. But I just think it's really funny because you can tell I lip synced over it with the not important. So if I
When's
go,
your birthday?
August 18th.
How old are you?
Not important.
What's your gender?
oh, I guess you
Girl.
can't really tell I lip
How
synced it
tall
over.
are you?
5'3".
Where at home?
United States.
What's your charming point?
My horns.
Please join impersonation.
Ohana means family.
Nobody gets left behind. I can still do that. I love
Where
Stitch.
after?
Twitch and YouTube.
Starting greeting.
Hey there, guys.
Ending greetings.
See you next
For
time.
emojis.
Open book.
Live
I
chat.
changed. I think I changed.
Marisol Live.
Wow.
For art tag.
I don't know yet.
I do have one now.
I don't know.
I do have actually both of these. I have now. Both the art tag and the fan name now I do have, because I still use Marisol Live as my live tag, which I don't actually know if anyone realizes that I use that. I feel like people don't see that I use that. Marisol Fable, yes, Marisol Fable. Hi, hello, Emily. Welcome. We are watching my VTuber self intro right now, and after this, we're going to be we're going to be watching my very first debut stream as a celebration for my 1 year anniversary, as I just cringe in horror at myself. How are you? I am doing nervous. I'm doing very nervous. I don't like watching myself back. Yes, my oh, I'm Peekaboo. Yeah, here where I paused it. Yeah. No, my art hashtag now is #Maristhetic, and my the fan. You guys know the fan name. You guys are the bookworms. We have that now. I didn't have it when I first started though. Also, here I say my fan emoji is an open book, but I think now have said that it's the open book alongside the dragon emoji that is my fan emojis. For those of you who don't know what fan emojis are, it's like an Oshi. It's also known as an Oshi mark in the VTuber world. So like you put them in your username or you put them in posts where you talk about said VTuber. When you want to, if you want to like support them and represent them. So like for example, I'm trying to think of whose fan emojis do I know? Whose Oshi marks do I know off the top of my head? The only ones I can think of are graduated already. Like Nina Kosaka's was a red diamond and Mista's is a fox. Well, Mista isn't graduated yet. He graduates tomorrow, which is sad. Write that down. Write what down? I'm just giving education on VTuber stuff because I'm not sure if everyone here knows it. And I like to talk about VTubers because I'm a nerd about VTubers. Because hence why I became one. Also, hello, Eclipsing. Hello. Okay, anyway, continuing.
Open book.
Live chat.
Marisol Live.
For art tag.
Hashtag
I don't know yet.
Maristhetic.
Name.
Bookworms.
Favorite color.
Purple.
Hasn't
What are
changed.
your hobbies?
Games, art, and reading.
What are you good at?
Singing.
Oh, that was bad.
Still love.
Love you guys.
Nope.
Favorite food.
Filipino food.
Favorite
I like
drink?
that it says I may be. Oh, wait. I don't know if I think I was covering it. Wait. Oh, gosh. I have to go back to here. I think the bar was covering it, but you can see I said I'm a little biased.
Favorite food.
Filipino food.
Favorite drink.
Tea.
Favorite manga.
I don't know.
Favorite anime.
Way too many.
Favorite
Oh wait, can we
game?
pause? Actually, what did I put under there? I said way too many, but I didn't. What did I put? I don't actually remember. Yo, okay, wait. Yes. Okay, these are actually No, that makes sense. I don't think my taste in anime has changed in the past year. I had Cowboy Bebop, which is amazing. Dr. Stone. Heaven's design team is hilarious. Devil's a Part-Timer is wonderful. Soul Eater. Ouran High School Host Club was my favorite anime for quite a while. But No Game No Life. I was like, what's this one called? Was like one of the first animes I got really, really into. Death Note, also one of the first animes I really, really got into. Ranking of Kings is a more new one that is just amazing. If you have not watched it, I highly recommend. My Next Life as a Villainess is very gay, and I love that. And then my Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid's also very gay. Of course, I put the two very gay ones over here because I was like, No Game No Life is still a fave. It's more so the fact that it means a lot to me because it was one that I helped get me into anime. It's No Game No Life, Soul Eater, and one that I did not put on here because I'm too embarrassed. I've talked about it on the channel before. I'm not gonna say it right now, but I've always been too embarrassed to admit it. Was with the anime that was my very first anime I watched that got me into anime. But it was what was that? I just heard something come from outside. Anyway, okay, so No Game No Life, Soul Eater were like two of the animes that actually got me into anime. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, I know I've talked about it on stream before. Have yet to watch Ranking of Kings, but I've heard it recommended before. It's so good. It is so good. Okay, let's keep going.
Favorite game?
RPG.
What did I put here? Outer World. Okay, yeah, no. These are all the Outer Worlds is probably still my favorite game, but I do also love these. Despite the fact that in Skyrim you kill dragons. Let's just ignore that fact. Let's just ignore the fact that you kill dragons in Skyrim. It's still a good, fun game. What episode are you up to? In which anime? Don't remember what got me into anime, but I know SAO was one of the first I watched. SAO was another one that got me into anime. I didn't put SAO on that list simply because... Actually, I don't know why I didn't put SAO on there. I guess I just ran out of room. Something just popped up on my Twitch feed. Someone gave me a shout out on their channel, and I don't know why. Ranking of Kings? I have watched the entire first... I have watched the entire first season. Also, I think Eclipsing, I think I've told you that. I also still need to play Outer Worlds. I own it, but it's on Steam, so it's in the backlog. I see. SAO and Clannad were two of the big anime that got me into the medium. Nice. I haven't watched Clannad. I know for a lot of people it was one of their earliest animes. Okay, let's keep going.
Favorite music?
All types of rock.
Still true.
Lyrics?
People saying
Who
library.
do you admire?
So many people.
Okay, oh my gosh, yes. Why isn't... Okay, I don't know why I didn't put Yugo on here. That is unfortunate. I did, because this was before Yugo graduated. I took Yugo for granted, because Yugo was one of my biggest inspirations to actually start VTubing, and he's not on here, which is so sad. I put Uki here, but I didn't put Yugo. But yeah, we got Mori Calliope, which I've already talked about a lot of times on my channel. I would not have found out about YouTubers I would have not fallen down the VTuber rabbit hole. Sorry, I said YouTubers earlier. I meant VTubers. I would not have fallen down the VTuber rabbit hole if it weren't for Mori Calliope, because her song, the music video for her song "Would You Please Kindly R.I.P." Was recommended to me via just YouTube. I watched it not knowing she was a VTuber, And I was like, man, her music's really good. I gotta look up more of her music. Looked her up on Spotify, listened to all of her music that was out at the time. I was like, man, she has really good music. Let me watch more of those music videos. So I went to her channel, found out she was a VTuber, started watching her streams, and then fell down the HoloLive rabbit hole. And then from the HoloLive rabbit hole, I just fell down more agency rabbit holes, and then eventually the indie rabbit hole as well. I think the indie rabbit hole actually before most. I fell down HoloLive rabbit hole, then indie rabbit hole, then V Shoujo, then Niji Sanji. And then slowly I've just been falling into more and deeper in that VTuber rabbit hole until, ta-da, I became one. Library. Don't you dare call it a library. It's library. There's an R after the B. This is still something that annoys me to this day. It's a library, not a library. This is still something that annoys me. Man, I shouldn't have played this for you guys. Now you guys know, but that actually, now you guys know one of my pet peeves. Library? Brarby? You know what? I'll take that over the alternative. Yeah, she's a good artist. Yeah, I love her music. Wait, I've missed a lot of comments. Wait. First anime, 3 anime I've seen are very off. SAO is good, but I prefer the abridged. No, you are 100% correct. The abridged version of SAO is the ultimate version. What about Librarby? Oh wait, that was what you said later on. Need to watch the new episodes of the abridged. Mainly just worried about it having aged poorly. Didn't know if it was the first half or the first season. It's the first season of Ranking of Kings is what I watched. That's going down in my notes. Oh no. Someone quick clip her pet peeve so we can use it for later. Oh no! 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 It's library! It's a library! This is the Enchanted Library, not library. Library. There's an R there. No! Like when a kid says it, I understand. Like a little kid, like a little like elementary school kid, I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You can't quite fully pronounce words yet. But like when like a teenager, an adult says it to me, I'm like, no, you're old enough to understand. You should be old enough to understand. There's the R there. It's a library, not a library. I understand your pain. When I was in elementary school, people would call Bowser browser. Oh no. But yeah. Okay, so we got Mori Calliope on there because without her, I would not have fallen down the VTuber rabbit hole, and therefore Marisol Fable would not exist without Mori Calliope. Nyanners is up there because she was one of the first V Shoujo VTubers I watched alongside Iron Mouse over here. Nyanners, I just really kind of liked her chaotic kind of style. Iron Mouse was a huge inspiration to me because of just her entire story of like how she became a VTuber and everything. I don't have the same thing. Because she has an autoimmune disorder, which she's very open about. I don't have that. But for me, I have a lot of mental disorders that cause it to be hard for me to keep a steady job, remain independent, and to just simply live a normal life and even just go outside normally. So I've always, ever since I was young, I've always taken a lot of solace with like YouTubers and the internet. And I've tried to do YouTube in the past and then let the fact that bullies got to me and some unfortunate situations that happened get the best of me, and I gave it all up. But Iron Mouse's story kind of resonated with me in the idea of feeling extremely isolated from the world because of conditions that are out of my control. And she was definitely a big inspiration for me to start VTubing because I was like, I want to try and make connections again. I want that. And so that's why she's on here. And Nyanners is also on here because I just love her chaotic vibe. Monarch, aka Amalie, is on here because I've been listening to her music, her covers since I was little. Since I was like in high school. I say little, high school. I've been watching her covers and stuff since I was in high school. That before she became a VTuber, and she was the one who got me into singing a lot of anime songs because she did a lot of English covers, so I could sing along with them, and that definitely helped me dive even deeper into my love for anime. I'm gonna skip Uki for now because he's another big one. Bae is on here just simply because I love her. I just love her. I just love her. Girl DM was the first indie VTuber I started watching. And she had so many videos talking about what it's like to be a VTuber and like the indie side of everything. And so she was a big help in me learning a lot about the indie side of VTubing and how that works. Millie is on here because she was the first Filipino VTuber I found out about, or the first VTuber I started watching who I found out was Filipino. And I was like, wait, Filipinos can be VTubers too, which sounds so stupid. But like, I don't know. It was just one of those things where I was like, oh, she's like me. She's like me. She's also Filipino. Hearing her speak Tagalog and talk about her family and talk about, well, not her family so much because she's an agency VTuber, but talk about like the dishes she grew up with and all that stuff and talk about her culture and stuff. It definitely was a big push for me where I was like, oh, Filipinos can be VTubers too. Which sounds so stupid, but like it makes a big difference when you see someone who comes from the same background as you in something, doing something that you want to do yourself. Like having that representation. Understand your pain. When I was in element. Oh, I already read that one. I am a little kid inside, but not a little kid on the outside. Mood. Hey, beautiful. Hello, Flair. Hello. We're watching my VTuber self intro as I cringe and also nonstop talk about all my favorite things, including everyone who inspired me. Thank you for Slurp Slurp Yum. Slurp Slurp Yum. God love me that liquid nitrogen. Why are you guys hugging me? The Utaite VTuber pipeline is real. It really is. The Utaite VTuber pipeline is real. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Utaites, still sick, sadly. Oh, I hope you feel better. If you need a rest, go get some rest. It's understandable. But speaking of the Utaite to VTuber pipeline, a friend of mine, IRL, who is one of the few people who knows I'm a VTuber. They love Utaites, and they recently started getting into Niji Sanji. And now I have an IRL friend who's actually into VTubers. And the scariest part is they've said that they are curious about what I do now because they know I'm a VTuber. So I'm really scared that they're watching at any point, any given point. And that's kind of terrifying because that's an IRL friend of mine. And I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no, you don't really get to see this side of me usually. Her tea makes people feel better. Tea is very good for when you're sick, yeah. I don't like tea. You don't like Flair, you don't like tea? What? Okay, I shouldn't shame, but tea is amazing. I hope they really just lurk the stream and then make an in-joke one day. Okay, here's the thing. Fun fact, the friend is Liquid Nitrogen friend. The friend who they know, because I told them, because I was like, oh, hey, by the way, you're an inside joke on the channel now. And they're like, what? And I'm like, so, you remember that Liquid Nitrogen story? You remember that time you gave me and the other friends in this friends group a tour of your chem lab and this happened? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, I told that story on stream, and now it's snowballed to me canonically drinking Liquid Nitrogen. And Liquid Nitrogen friend was like, that is hilarious. I told them this before they got into VTubers. So they know. They know about the Liquid Nitrogen joke, and they know that it's them who did it. I'm waiting for the day when they go, so when do I get my cut? When do I get my cut? Works in a they're, oh shoot, oh, they'll be upset with me if they're watching right now. Is it biochemistry or chemical biology? I think it's biochemistry. I think that they work in biochemistry. Oh gosh, my phone just buzzed and I got so scared that it was them messaging me being like, how dare you get my thing wrong? It was not them. But for a second I was like, oh gosh, what if it's them getting angry? But yeah, at one point they were pulling an all-nighter for a thesis that they were doing. And they gave us they gave through Snapchat a tour of me and the other people in that friends group, a tour of the lab that they were working in, and they showed off the liquid nitrogen canisters and said, look, and they said, this is where we keep the liquid nitrogen, slurp slurp yum, and continued going. And that's where slurp slurp yum comes from, peeps. Comes from my friend, the same friend who may or may not be watching, and that is nerve-wracking. There's so many varieties of tea. There's herbal tea, tastes like adult Kool-Aid. Yeah, okay. Wait. We're moving back a little bit. Where is it? Where's the food? Here we go.
Filipino food.
Favorite drink?
Tea.
Boom. Guys, my favorite drink. This was before liquid nitrogen was a joke on the channel. My original thing I was going to do was the fact that I was going to be really posh and drink a lot of tea. Because I love tea. I am obsessed with tea. I love loose leaf tea. I am obsessed with blends and making blends with loose leaf tea. I am obsessed with tea. I also love boba tea as well. I love both hot and cold. I am obsessed with tea. This is like an actual obsession I have. And it all kind of got pushed to the side after liquid nitrogen became the inside joke on the channel. But tea is actually like legitimately my jam. Are you secretly British? No, I'm Asian. Wait, what else have I missed? No, y'all can keep your flavored leaf water. Man. Why are you giving me hugs? Why are you guys giving me hugs? Pulling all-nighters. I should do one of those when I get... No, don't pull all-nighters. This hurts my soul. My life is tea. I'm gonna make some tea right now and mix it with a bubbly drink. Ooh, fun. Are you secretly... Oh, I already answered that one. Okay, anyway, let's go back. Let's move back forward again.
Way too many.
Favorite game?
RPGs.
Favorite music?
All types of rock.
Any dislikes?
People saying library.
Oh wait, we got that again.
So many people.
Oh, I forgot to talk about... Oh yeah, I said these are just a few. I forgot to talk about Uki. Uki was the reason I fell in love with Niji Sanji livers. Or... Oh, we got an ad break. Cool, I can rant about Uki without worrying about too many people listening in to me talking about my love for Uki. But Uki is amazing. He is a wonderful Niji Sanji liver who cuz I didn't start watching Niji Sanji till Noctix debuted, which was the wave that Uki was a part of. Or is a part of. He's still part of Noctix. But it was Uki and Yugo who I watched a lot in Noctix. And both of them were huge inspirations to me. Yugo just simply because of he has an amazing singing voice, and the fact that he talked a good bit about his own struggles and stuff like that, which I appreciated. And then Uki, who was just had a very much still chaotic but much softer kind of personality, in the sense that he's very shy usually in big group collabs and stuff like that, but then like when he's one-on-one he's going crazy, and when it's just Uki in his chat, there's like a wholesome chaos to it. And I love that because I am someone with a lot of social anxiety, so I was really worried about how I would interact with other people. and seeing them interacting with other people, and how, despite the fact that like Uki's very quiet and Yugo was a little bit more like shy around people, I was like, but their streams are still entertaining, so maybe it's not so bad that I myself would be very shy and very reserved around people. Maribo can't be British because Miku talks to her. Oof. Is horchata technically tea? Ooh, that's actually a good question. I don't know. How do you make horchata? I don't know how horchata is made, so I guess it would depend on how it's made. Can't give hugs. Don't want to get anyone sick. Understandable. I'm gonna do an all-nighter now. No, don't do an all-nighter. If you need to sleep, sleep is important. You can't stop me. Listens in-depthly. She says as everyone here is subbed. I don't know that. I want to make sure that anyone who does happen to have ads, if there is anyone, doesn't get left out. Okay. Anyway, now I've given my rant about Uki. We can continue.
What's your dream?
To write my own story.
Sound for the remix, please.
Hey there, guys. I hope you
Ah.
like this. Please come check out my debut live on Twitch August 26th. That will be posted on YouTube.
No,
Bye.
why did I like do like a half sing, half rap? Oh, that's not it. That's not over. Oh, it's just, yeah, that's just it. Cool. You guys are seeing my recommendations. Let's get that out of there. Man. Why are you guys still hugging me? It's made from ground rice, I think. Probably not a tea. Prince is here. No one's getting left out. Amazing. What the heck? What? Why are you saying amazing? What was amazing about this? What was amazing about that? Oh my gosh. Those last few were really fast, weren't they? I said my dream is to write my own story. That's still true. Writing my own story is still my dream. You should do an updated version of it. I was thinking of doing that. Wait, what if I filmed the updated version of it live later today? You know what? I can do that. We can do that. Freaking do it live? Yeah, we'll do it after we get through the other activities I've got today. Updated version, do it? Yeah. What kind of story? A book specifically, or would you settle for a story of a different type of media? So, actually, you know what? Let me do this real fast.
Hey
Nope,
there.
nope, shh. Don't sing. Stop singing, old me. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the screen while I talk about this. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with talking about this, but also I misspelled "What's your dream?" Where's the S? Anyway, so for those of you who don't know, I've talked a little bit about my past, of like my kind of the stuff I've done in the past a little bit here and there. Like, obviously nothing in great detail, just simply because I don't want to dox myself. But I've studied a lot of different art forms, because I essentially went through a identity crisis of like, what kind of artist am I for a while. So I've studied just about every art under the sun. I've studied woodworking, I've studied game design, I've studied apparel, I've studied interior design, pottery, all this kind of stuff. But the thing I've always come back to is the idea that I really like stories. I like making stories in whatever medium it may end up being. So like the first big delve I did into that was back in high school. I had a YouTube channel. I'm obviously not going to say the name of the YouTube channel or any details about it on here for obvious reasons. But back in high school, I had a YouTube channel that I gave up because I was bullied and peer pressured and pressured just by society and things that I was told by relatives and stuff out of continuing that dream. But I ended up going into film. I've studied film. Like the main big storytelling stuff I've studied is film, digital art, and I most recently just graduated with a 2D animation degree. Um I honestly, in all matters of everything I've done, my goal has always been to write and to tell and create stories, specifically stories that can help give hope and joy and inspire people, which I know sounds really, really, really cheesy. But I want to take, and like this sounds so like I want to be the hero. I want to be so self-righteous, and I know how it sounds, and I know it sounds really cheesy and it's really stupid. But I've always kind of dreamed of taking my own story, like what I've been through, my own history, my past, and trying to create something from it that can help people. And specifically, I've always kind of thought the only way I could do this is through art, because that's all I'm good at. And through my music and stuff like that. So when I say to write my own story, I don't necessarily mean a book. That's why I don't say to write a novel on here. I want to create stories in any way I can, whether that be through my lore videos that I eventually plan to release, whether that be through comic books that I plan to create, whether that be through helping other VTubers possibly in the future with their own stuff, or by making music that helps tell a story. I just want to write stories that can help people. And I realize I'm talking too much now. I am sorry. I might have got a bit too in depth there. Gone too into that. I realized how that all sounds. Sorry. That was probably too deep of an answer for the question. Poetry. I do like poetry. I've done poetry quite a bit, actually. Perfect the frame where Marabou stares into your soul. Is that what's happening there? Marilor, all of the above. No, you're not talking too much. That was really good. Talking too much? Never. Really? I feel like I'm talking too much always. I feel like I'm always talking too much. I would say you aren't talking enough. You should talk more. No. You never talk too much. It's actually really nice to hear your thoughts on that. Thanks. But yeah, with that being said, I do plan to make lore videos specifically for my 2.0 model debut. I've talked about this a little bit. I have 4 chapters of lore planned. Chapters being the lore video, and on top of the lore video, I plan to release a comics alongside each lore video that aren't they're not required reading. You don't need to read them to like understand anything that goes on my streams. It's just if you want to know more about like the story that I'm creating with this character that I play here on the channel, then go ahead and read it. That's the plan. And so like the lore videos will be a snippet of each chapter of the comic book, just kind of put into sort of an animated, semi-animated form. And then the comic books will go, I don't know yet if it's going to be comic books or if it's going to be novel, like not novels, but like written chapters. But either way, whichever one they end up being, just depending on how much time I have to work on them, will go more in depth, more into the lore and the story there, if for people who are interested in that kind of stuff. And again, if you're not interested in that kind of stuff, no need to read them. No need to. You can just enjoy my streams as is. Obviously like the lore doesn't apply really all that much when I'm like just playing random video games. But it's just like for people who want to see that story that I've kind of been that I'm creating. It's gonna be there. Yeah. Stop hugging me! Why are you guys hugging me? Ah, why are you guys hugging me? I'm not used to this. I'm not used to getting all this love. You're a streamer talking. You're a streamer talking is your job. I know, but sometimes I feel like I ramble too much about stuff that is not interesting, and people wouldn't be interested in all this stuff I'm rambling about because it's like, but I don't know. Let's see if we can find a better frame of me staring into your guys' souls. Wait, is there a better? No, nope. Okay, I kind of look high in this frame. I look high in this frame. Merle, I love your ramp. No, I'm happy that you guys enjoy my weird ramblings. I definitely look high in this frame, which is ironic because I actually your voice is amazing, so please talk more. Oh, really? My voice, this very shrill, naggy voice is amazing. I don't like hearing my own voice. Not much of a hugger, but if I was, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? Gotta respect. You know, like show care and love in your own ways. Should post this stream everywhere I can. No, it's already gonna be going up on the VOD channel. Oh no, it's gonna be going up in the archives. Bring in all the people. No. No. Not gonna lie, this is making me want to sit down and get Jackalopes lore and paper, as it were. I love making stories and writing stories. I have I'm not going to do that right now because there's a very high likelihood of me accidentally dropping the entire freaking book, not the bookshelf, but that entire group of books on my head if I try to grab one right now without paying it full attention. But I have notebooks just filled with stories that I've written. Like, I really like handwriting. But I have scripts that I've written. Again, I used to study film. I've written scripts. I've written an entire animated TV show pilot that I got to use for a thesis film. I love writing in general. It's just so much fun. Already self-promoted. It's someone. Why are you promoting me? You seem familiar. I'm guessing that's towards Grim. Was about to say do it, but I thought you were saying likely going to drop all the chapters of my lore. Eventually all the chapters of my lore will be out. It's going to take some time because I plan to release them slowly over time so that I have enough time to actually make them as good as I want. Though I will say I will most likely be asking for help on streams with some of the writing here and there, or either I'm going to be, well, actually probably both, asking for help on streams with some of the writing, like some stuff that aren't as spoilery, and then on top of that, stuff that might be more spoilery but I need help with, I'm probably going to be like messaging my mutuals being like, help me write this, I can't figure out what I'm trying to say here. Because I love writing. I'm not good at writing. This was something that was very apparent when I first started writing novels, because I used to write novels on Wattpad. Do you guys remember Wattpad? I used to write novels on Wattpad. I wrote an entire chronicle, like five book chronicle. That was supposed to be 7 books, but then I didn't finish it. But I wrote a 5-book chronicle and got teased so badly for how bad my writing was. The first book has like over 1,000 views and I'm like, why this is so cringy. I wrote this in like a mix between middle school and high school. Why have so many people read this? It's so bad. Oh hey, it's the Raptor account. I'm not a good writer. What are these jackals you speak of? I still will read Wattpad. for obvious reasons, I'm not going to say my Wattpad, nor am I going to say the name of the stories I wrote on Wattpad. But I used to write on Wattpad a lot. I love writing. I love writing. Actually, there is a novel that I want to go back through and edit and re-release that I wrote back in middle school, because I remember I have a note. I had an extra notepad that I had an extra notepad in like 1 grade in middle school that like I didn't need for a subject. So I just started writing a story in it. I filled the entire thing with a story, handwritten. And I remember it not being too bad, like story plot wise, but being really bad, like grammar and details wise. And like I would love to go back and like edit that and like remake it essentially and release that as a novel. I think it would be interesting to do that, but I'd need to find the original notebook before I could do that. But it would be fun. That could be interesting to do on stream. Maybe someday I'll do some story writing streams. You know what? That actually sounds like a great idea. I'm going to pocket that idea for the future. Gonna pocket that for the future. Wattpad stories are for tier 3 subs. No one's ever going to see no one's ever going to associate me with those Wattpad stories. Never, ever am I ever going to release what my Wattpad username was or those stories as Marisol Fable. Nope. Never. Never, ever. What's up, Marisol? Hello, Yuri. Hello. We're doing my 1-year anniversary stream, so we're rewatching some old stuff, and we're talking about story writing because for my VTuber self intro, I asked what's your dream, and I said to write my own story. So we're talking about story writing now. When did I sub? A lot. There were so many gift subs. I still don't understand what happened. A bunch of actual weirdos. First off, love the fact that the chat on stream is updating before the actual chat. Oh, shoot. Second, I'm good. How about you? Amazing because I'm here. But sub for 2 months now. Wow. Nice. 2 months. Nice. Okay. I need more. I need cider. I'm taking swigs of the cider. Because, oh my gosh. I'm ranting too much. Oh, now everyone's doing followage. 8 months. Oh my gosh, 8 months. Captain, 8 months. That's a lot of months. Oh, Yuri's also 8 months. Nice. You got loved on. That's what happened. But I don't, you guys don't need to give me anything. Chaos, sorry. It's okay. Fred, 6 months. Oh, yo, half a year, Fred. Nice. Actually, closer to half a year and 1 month. Why am I getting raided? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Front Lawn Sean. Oh my gosh. Here. Happy Annie. Thank you so much. Here, let me give a shout out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what were you guys up to? What were you doing? Remnant. Ooh, I have not played any of the Remnant games. Nice, Remnant 2. But yeah, for those of you who may not know who I am, hello, my name is Marisol Fable. I am the Enchanted Library's one and only dragon librarian. I'm sorry, I'm very nervous today. We are watching back a lot my cringy first, this was my self-introduction I did before I debuted, and then we're going to be watching my very first stream, which is, oh my goodness. But yeah, we're currently talking about writing stories because in my self-introduction, I said my dream was to write my own story. But how was your stream? Gutsy, you've been following 30 days. Man, almost a month. Wait, kangaroo the... Wait, I feel like I missed something there. It's only been 30 days? Yeah, apparently, according to that. Stream went well, got through some bosses I was stuck on. Oh, nice! Nice. Thought at least 2 months? Yeah, that is interesting. I feel like it's been longer that I've seen you in my chat. Yeah, it feels like you've been here longer. For your information, if you unfollow and refollow, it resets. Interesting. Didn't know that. Interesting. But yeah. Eclipsing, did you do followage? I'm actually interested to see that one because I think you were the first mutual I made. Yeah, I feel like Eclipsing, I feel like you're the first tested on a stream and regrets and no I didn't. Let's see. 11. Oh my gosh, you've been here since the beginning. Oh, you came in here a month after I started streaming. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I think you were the first mutual I made. And then, yeah, you were the first streamer friend I made. 3 months from Jag. Nice! Man, this is fun to see, actually, all the followages. Did I unfollow? I don't think so. I'm nothing but a baby. Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Mine's broken. Yeah, the Stream Elements has been known to just not work properly sometimes. 28 days. Nice for Grim. Nice. All the followages are so fun to see. Thank you for Slurp Slurp Yum. Slurp Slurp Yum. Gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. 26 days from front launch on. Nice. Yeah. I know who my oldest follower is. Well, I know who my oldest follower is, and I know who my oldest not person I know IRL follower is. So I'm not going to say either of those names because I don't want people trying to figure out who I know IRL and who I don't. But I do know those names in particular, and I know the people who have been following me since the first month, which is kind of crazy to think that I actually had followers in my first month. But none of them are current regulars. My community has changed a lot as I've kind of continued streaming. There are definitely there are definitely some regulars who I've had who unfortunately left the community who aren't regulars anymore. There are some regulars who I've had who I've seen actually just pop up every now and again in random streams, and I'm like, that's a throwback, but oh my gosh, I'm happy that they apparently still keep tabs on me, I guess. And that's just how it is. Sometimes some people just stop watching, and it's kind of sad, but I will say I do enjoy the community I have. I enjoy it. I'll talk more about that later. I'll talk more about the community and that stuff because I don't want to start tearing up and crying quite yet. Because I know the second I start talking about the community, I'm going to start crying. See a list of your followers and using a separate website, you can get the date they followed. Oh, so I can actually see. Okay, that'd be interesting. Of course I enjoy you guys. Of course I enjoy the bookworms. You know what? Where's the bookworms? OBS? But why are you guys so big? There we go. You guys are with me. You know what? This might make me a little less nervous, and this is probably healthier than drinking alcohol on stream. This might make me a little less nervous having you guys here with me. What cider is it? Not going to say the brand because I know that this brand is a very specific brand. But it is a draft cider that is amber apple flavored. It's very good. I'm not going to say the brand because it's a very specific brand. To the part of America where I live. Can I have some? That depends if you're old enough to drink. I'd rather just share my liquid nitrogen, give a round of liquid nitrogen to everyone. You know what? Round of liquid nitrogen on me, because you don't need to be old enough to drink it. I am in the UK. I don't know the rules in the UK. I only know the American rules. Can I have some? Okay, tell you what. Anyone who is old enough to drink in your place of residence can have some. Oh, as a round on me. Just drink at 16 with a meal? What? UK isn't real. It was invented by Big T to sell more tea. What if I have my parents' permission? What is this? DisneyChannel.com? Go on DisneyChannel.com with your parents' permission to play the games and enter the sweepstakes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, guys, I'm actually just Disney Channel. This is Disney. Welcome to DisneyChannel.com, guys. Welcome to DisneyChannel.com. What game would you like to play? Okay. Anyway, what else was there at the end that it kind of just like it like, because this was the first one where it started getting really fast. So.
To write my own story.
Oh, that was it.
Hey there, guys.
Okay, that was the last one. Okay. And before I did my little sing rap, which you guys have already seen once, and I've already seen once, and I don't want to watch again because, oh my goodness, is it cringe? I'm not listening to this again. Hey everyone, hello Echo, hello, welcome in. Welcome to the 1 year anniversary. We just finished watching my VTuber self intro. And me cringing a lot. I didn't see it. Go back in the VOD and watch. Okay, fine. You know what? Let's do one run through where I don't pause at all. Let's see if I can get through this without having to pause every single time I cringe or want to talk. Okay? Let's see. Let's see. Can I get through this? I will be completely silent. I will try to be completely silent. I might be completely silent. I will talk minimally over myself. I will try not to make noises. I probably will because I still think of myself as cringe. Also, you guys are a little bit high up here. Let's bring you guys down like that. So you guys actually look like you're kind of sitting with me. Doubt? Yeah, I doubt it too. You took a bite out of the replay? Why are you eating the replay? Why are you eating my old videos? Why are you Okay, whatever. Let's do this. Let's see if I can. Oh, this is a do not cringe challenge at this point. And I've already failed.
So introduction. I'm ready. Let's go. What's your name?
Marisol Fable.
How can I call you?
Marisol.
What kind of VTuber?
Dragon
I don't like
Librarian.
my voice.
When's your birthday?
August 18th.
How old are you?
Not important.
What's your gender?
Girl.
How tall are you?
5'3".
Oh yeah, if you guys are wondering, my height.
United States.
That's like my
What's
actual
your
height.
point?
My horns.
Please join impersonation.
Ohana means family. Nobody gets left behind.
We're active.
Twitch and YouTube.
I'm finding myself bopping to the
Hey there,
music, but
guys.
And in greetings.
See you next
those are
time.
different.
Emojis,
Open book.
live tag,
Marisol Live.
phone art tag,
I don't know yet.
fun
I
name.
have one now.
I don't know
I have
yet.
one now.
Favorite color.
Purple.
What are your hobbies?
Games, art, and reading.
What are you good at?
Singing.
Oh yeah, that was so bad. I knew it was coming up though.
Love you guys.
Favorite food?
Filipino food.
Favorite drink?
Tea.
Favorite
both those are
manga?
still
I
true.
don't know.
Favorite anime?
Way too many.
Favorite game?
RPGs.
Favorite music?
All types of rock.
Any dislikes?
People saying library.
Who do you admire?
So many people.
What's your dream?
To write my own story.
Sound for the remix, please.
Hey there, guys. I hope you like this. Please come check out my debut live on Twitch August 26th. That will be posted on YouTube. Bye.
Nope. Why? Why am I doing this to myself? Why? 5'3", tiny? Yeah, I'm short. Funny enough, other than my dad, I'm the tallest in my family. Other than my dad and my brother-in-law. But I'm the tallest of the girls in my family because I'm taller than both my sisters, including my older sister, and I am taller than my mom. Amazing video. Why? No, it's not. The new mic is great, but also that little giggle was so genuine sounding. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Oh, actually, I still am using the exact same mic I used all that time ago. I just learned how to, I just learned how to EQ it better. And what little giggle? You're alive. What do you mean? What? Wait, I don't know what that's in response to. Amazing. Again, we're not watching it again. No. My Z keeps getting stuck. It's fine. I got what you were saying. So many people. I don't need to know that there are so many people here at the very end. Wait, I'm gonna go back. I want to see what it was. Fine, you guys are guiding me to play it again. I want to hear what do you mean? What giggle?
Bye. My debut live on Twitch August 26th. That will be posted on YouTube. Bye.
Oh, you guys can see my recommendeds. Oops. Oh well, whatever. Oh my gosh. I still feel so awkward about how I sound. Oh, hello, Fennel! Oh my gosh, I didn't even see Fennel's message! Thank you for the head pets. Hello, Fennel! Why is there so many people? No encore. Right as you sign off. Didn't need to know. Hi, I'm mostly lurking. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're enjoying your cozy corner in the enchanted library. Happy first anniversary. Thanks. Oh, gosh. We just finished VTuber self-introduction. That means next is the first, my first stream.
VIP, moderator, streamer.
Okay,
Long
well,
ago, the
I guess we're doing
nations
this.
lived together in harmony. Then everything changed when shoutouts were enabled. Only the streamer, master of stream elements, could fix this. But when chat fell to chaos, they encouraged it.
Jiggle, 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 do, 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 jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Okay, well, the shout-out wars are working now. Eclipsing, you can use the normal shout-outs because you're a VIP. Oh, you're using the normal shout-outs, I see. But the shout-out war command should be enabled. Hi, Tommy! Thanks for the congrats on 1 year. Thanks. It's your big day. You need to get loads of people. No, I don't. Okay, for those of you who don't know, I have a command that can be turned on via that channel redeem. It's !SO war. And all it does is it essentially gives everyone a chance to shout anyone they want out. Because of a weird inside joke that came about from people keeping on trying to shout me and other people out. Let me start the timer for it. You guys got 6 minutes, starting now with the shout out war command. Oh, Fennel, you're VIP. You can use the normal SO command, actually. Wow, 1 year, only 20 more years before you can drink on stream. I'm already drinking on stream. I have myself a 3-year-old hard cider. But thank you, Morden. Thank you. That's a thing that people can do. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's SO War, not SO. I'll try. No, it's fine. Eclipse, you can choose the SO. Technically, anytime you want. Oh, man. Why are you guys all shouting me out? Tasty. Yep, 3. It's been sitting in the fridge for 3 years. So, you know, it's like, it's probably like wine. It gets aged, right? It smells very fermented. I will say that. Oh, that got bubbly just from me taking a sip that time. I think it turns into Malort? What's Malort? I don't know what Malort is. Ew, funky bubbles! Oh my gosh. What's Malort? Apple bitter liqueur. Oh, I see. Nah, for me, usually my drink of choice is mead or wine. I tend to really like mead and wine. Especially mead. Mead is my favorite. Mead is so good. Oh my goodness. I was talking about this earlier. Yo, same. Yeah. Oh my gosh. A friend of mine for Christmas gave me a butterscotch mead that was like from a local hunnery where she lives. And it was the best mead I've ever tried. It was so good. It tasted like just so smooth. It tasted so good. I loved it so much, and I need more. Mead, wine, and the occasional cider? Yeah. I used to really like hard lemonade when I was in college. I say as if I wasn't just in college, literally just a few months ago, less than a year ago. But I was doing online college then because of circumstances. When I was like in college in person, I used to love drinking hard lemonade. It's wormwood liqueur. It's known for being super bitter. Oh, interesting. I don't mind bitter flavors. I just prefer sweeter things. Mead, wine, the occasion. Oh, I already read that one. Excuse me. You guys are really going all out with the SO War. Someone redeemed the SO War yesterday, and then no one used the command, and I was like, what was the purpose of the redeem? First time I had mead was terrible. My friend serving it didn't know you were supposed to shake the bottle and mix the yeast. Oof. My first time trying mead was when I first turned not when I first turned 21, but it was the same year I turned 21, and my older sister invited me to go visit her where she lives because she knew a bunch of really cool wineries around where she was living. And so I went up, I visited her, and she took me to some wine tastings, and one of the wineries we went to had mead as well. And my very first mead, I still have the bottle from it because I bought a bottle of it, and I still have it. It's up right on the shelf right above my desk. I'm pointing to it, but you guys can't see that because I don't have hand tracking. But I have a bottle of it. It's called Dragon's Blood, which is ironic for two dragons to be drinking dragon's blood, but like it's not actually dragon's blood. It's pomegranate flavored mead, and it was so good. And I was like, this is amazing. I love this. I need more of this. And I bought an entire bottle of it. I mean, dragon's blood is just the most epic name for a mead ever. And it was like really red too from the pomegranate that they used in it as well. Make peace, not war. They totally quit. Oof. Nice. I see you guys shouting out. A lot of awesome people here. Vampiric dragons? I mean, I guess if it was actual dragon's blood, yeah, I guess we would be vampires. Pomegranate is nice. Yeah, I love pomegranate. I love pomegranate, both as a flavor and also as a fruit itself. Who's out here trying to shout me out? Why are you guys still trying to shout me out on my own channel? What is this? Guys, why are you trying to shout me out right now? Oh, you guys got about 20 seconds left on the clock. So, why have you guys shouted me out 71 times? I don't need this. I don't, one, I don't deserve all these shout outs. And two, I don't need all these shout outs on my own channel either. Why have I been shouted out so many times? Oh, there goes the timer. Okay, time to turn that off. Hopefully Stream Elements doesn't take too long to update like it usually does. That was 6 minutes. It was 6 minutes. Yep, Stream Elements appears to be taking a while to update that now the command is turned off. Just give it a bit. But yeah. Well, that was the shout out war and also a wonderful talk about mead. It's still working. Oh no. Stream Elements, do your job. Okay. Oh no. Now SO test. Twitch is wrong. I don't stream. Captain, I've watched. No, you know what? Wait, I can do this. You shouted me out way too many times yesterday on your stream. You know what? It's my anniversary. I can celebrate how I want to. Guys, if you don't know, Captain streams. Go check out his channel. He was shouting me out way too much yesterday, so I'm going to shout him out today. Go follow Captain. He's really cool. No, stop! Don't you want those emotes? Gotta get you to, we gotta get the affiliate push to get you those emotes. This is your day? Okay. I know the SO War command seems to be glitched. I would greatly appreciate it if you guys would refrain from using it because the timer has ran out. Because Stream Elements is not doing its job. And despite the fact that I clicked save to turn it off, it seems to still be working. Did you know you can also do / shoutout? That's right. That's right. I can. That's right. Nah, don't worry. I'll save that. I'll save that for later. This is your day? Exactly. It's my day and I can celebrate it however I want. And if I want to share some love with some of the people who have been super supportive and super nice to me throughout this entire year, I'm going to do that because you guys are also just as amazing as jiggle 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 do 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 jiggle jiggle jiggle. You guys deserve just as much love as you guys give back to me because I still don't understand why you guys throw so much love my way. But you guys deserve it too because you guys are all amazing. No, that is a falsity. Gutsy, that is false. That is false. You all deserve love. You guys are bookworms. You see this? You see this little guy? This is you guys. You all deserve love. You are all amazing. You all deserve all the best. All the happiness and amazingness and love in the world. Yeah, hugs all around. Hugs for everyone. Heck yeah. Because you're amazing. No, you. You're amazing. I'm not. No, you! All of you guys, remember this. You guys are all bookworms of the Enchanted Library now. You're all amazing. You are all wonderful, beautiful, amazing people who deserve all the love and all the happiness and everything. Hisses like a cat. Do dragons hiss? I guess you can. I mean, if you want to. Hides in a closet to escape all y'all. Sure one of them did at some point. Yeah, probably. Captain, I feel like you're the most equipped to answer that question as a dinosaur. Hisses dinosaurally. Amazing. In my experience, some dragons do and some... What, hiss? Meh. It depends on if the dragon is more cat-like. Okay. Hisses mushroomily. Okay. Oh no. We're on to the final video that I'm going to be reacting to today, which is actually a stream. It's a VOD of my very first stream. I am terrified, guys. Are we watching the full VOD? Yes, we're watching the full VOD. I am terrified. I am utterly terrified. Oh, it's gonna be so cringy. If I come out of this closet, no love for me. No, you get all the love. All the bookworms get all the love. Peak Marisol content. No, it's not. Like, it's... I am so scared to hear how I sound in this. I'm so scared to listen back to myself, but I said I was going to do it, so there's no turning back now. I have the YouTube video up. I'm so I'm happy you guys are excited. Stays in closet and locks it. Gutsy. Don't you want to come out of the closet? Don't you want to watch the video? Don't you want to watch the video with us? It's like trying to lure like a kid or like a pet out of like a corner. Okay. Just gonna take some deep breaths and then take a swig of the hard cider, and then we're gonna start the video, okay, guys? I'm so excited. I can see the vid through the gaps in the door. Crowbars your closet door. Here goes nothing. Oh, that bubbled up a lot. Okay. Yeah, no, I need water. Wait. Okay. Okay. Already from here, that logo is outdated. I still use that logo technically as my my profile picture for Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. But I need to change it. I need to update it because that is now an outdated logo. As you guys can see, based off of like my name logo I've got there in my new overlay that I use. Also, you guys can see my old overlay here. This was my old overlay. I've made both of these. Both my new overlay and my old overlay were made by me myself. The main difference was I wanted to go from a sort of gemstone-y kind of aesthetic to a light academia aesthetic, which hopefully will show in my 2.0 model, which hopefully I'll have done by the end of the month. Undoors your closet door. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm gonna stop stalling. 3, 2, 1.
Hi there. Welcome to
No.
my debut stream.
Why is that my voice?
Unfortunately, there's no lore video to go in front of it. I will be hopefully posting a lore video later in the week. I unfortunately was not able to get it done in time for debut, but here we are, debut stream.
I was so ambitious. I tried to make a lore video in 1 month.
About me. Hey, my name is Marisol Fable.
I just don't like my
and
voice.
My birthday is August 18th. As for my age, so I don't actually know what it is
I don't
in
like my
human
voice.
years. In dragon years, I think it would probably transition to around being in like my 20s in human years.
Yeah,
Would be,
so
like,
that's still
would be
canonical.
somewhere around there, most likely.
Don't know what
As for
my
height,
age is
I
in
am
human years.
5'3", or
But in dragon years, I'm
161
around early
centimeters.
20s.
I am short. I am quite short. And then, as I stated before, saying the dragon.
Giving a
years
high
thing
school
with my age,
presentation, and I love it.
My
No.
species is a dragon. I am a dragon. If you
was
couldn't
so
tell from my
awkward.
horns.
I was so
And
awkward.
then,
I didn't know what I was doing.
I wanted to fill in this space.
You're a
here.
short queen?
Because
Hell
there
yeah, I
was,
am.
Spaces for 6 little pieces of info, and on
Oh, my
the
mic
little
also
template I
did
made,
not
I was
sound
like, "Oh,
great.
I don't know what to put here, so I put my little logo. So, if you've seen my Twitter account or my YouTube account, or even
No
just on
one's
the Twitch
seen
channel
those
here, this is
before. What
my
are you
little
talking?
logo,
Who
and
are you talking
the
to,
story
Marisol?
behind that
You were
is-
no
is
one.
my
No one was
family
following
insignia.
you. Why
The
are you
Fable
saying if
family
you've seen my
insignia
social
come from a
media?
long line of dragon librarians, and this is kind of the
Oh,
I guess a crest.
I
Crest
talked
would be
over
like
her
the
saying
family
lore.
kinda
Oops.
long line insignia. The favorite, or even just on the Twitch channel here, this is my little logo, and the story behind that is it is my family insignia. The Fable family insignia come from a long line of dragon librarians, and this is kind of I guess a crest. Crest would be like the family crest would be a better word for it.
Oh gosh, first of all, that mic quality is terrible. I don't know. Maybe my mic quality still is bad and I just don't know it. But I like to think my mic quality has gone a lot better since then. Also, that is no longer canonically my the family crest of the Dragon Librarians. But everything else there said about the lore is true. The idea with my lore is that I am the newest in a long line of Dragon Librarians who have guarded the stories of the world and of hope and of all the species and of all the creatures that have lived on Earth that are housed within this library. So yeah, that stuff is still all very true. I'm still the newest. I'm supposed to be the one who's started as I'm the youngest one to be appointed as librarian at such a young age. But yeah, your mic is good there or now? Microphone slurpy? Oh yeah, eat the mic. It's the same mic is the thing. I just learned how to EQ it. That's the difference. Hey, you didn't know that, I think. I knew I had no one. I was trying so hard to act like I was someone. I was no one. I'm still no one. What am I saying? I am still, in the grand scheme of things, no one. It's just back then I was genuinely no one. Now and then, God, please teach me how to EQ, I beg. Actually, yeah. That would be cool. I could probably teach some stuff about EQing, because I used to work at a theater. Like it was both a movie theater, but it also did like shows, and it did like presentations, panels, stuff like that. So that's where I learned how to EQ. I just didn't EQ my mic because it took me a while to get used to OBS. So it took me a while to actually learn how to EQ in OBS. So for a while, my mic was very bad. But once I learned the system on OBS, I was able to EQ it pretty easily because I understood like the basis of EQing from my old job. You are someone to us. I appreciate it, but in the grand scheme of things, I truly am a no one. Wait, I mean, runs to hide in new closet facing the vid. You are very much someone. I don't know. Even if you're still a small streamer, you aren't no one. I guess. I'm very self-conscious about. If you're no one, then who are we? You guys are the bookworms. You're all amazing. I literally would, okay, fair. Okay, you know what? I am someone, but I wouldn't be someone without you guys. You guys are the ones who have made me into someone. You're someone to us, and that's oh. Bars. Yeah, oh gosh, I'm gonna start getting corny and start crying. I keep like starting to talk about like how much the community means to me, and it keeps starting to get me to start crying. And I'm like, no, I need to save the tears. I can't just cry the entire stream because I know once I start crying, it will be very hard to stop. If we weren't here, you would still be someone, just no one would know. I don't know about that. Yeah, it doesn't matter what others think. I'm not used to being so loved on. Please, you guys are slaying this dragon with this nice. Why are you guys so nice? I'm not good at okay, we're continuing the video. Before I just die reading all your guys' comments.
But yeah, it's a little rose with horns because the dragon horns.
I don't know why I had the rose. The rose did not represent anything at all other than looking pretty. I still have the rose on my sash, but that's gonna be gone in my 2.0 model.
Give me a second, I'm getting used to using OBS.
What did I say?
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I still got the rose.
Next slide. Give me a second. I'm getting used to using.
Oh, I'm having scuff. Oh, great.
On that note, sorry if this stream today and subsequently the VOD and the video is a little bit scuff. I am still getting used to using Twitch and OBS and all that stuff.
This was actually my first time legitimately streaming. I had done one test stream prior to this, and other than that, I had never streamed.
Okay.
And that test stream was like 15 minutes.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, that mic.
Next slide is my likes and my dislikes. So starting with my likes, obviously, seeing as I am a librarian, I love reading.
I don't remember if I actually talk about any of my favorite books in my debut, but there's a reason I chose to be a librarian. Like, hello. Oh, hi. Hello, Blackout Inferno. Welcome into the anniversary stream where I am cringing so much at listening back to myself from my very first stream. I am dying inside. Stop saying library! No! It's library! I am a librarian! Not library! Library! There's an R! What the heck is up with the gifts? Oh my gosh, thank you for the gift sub, Captain. Thank you for the gift sub. I'm not good at accepting these. I just noticed something. You just noticed what? Cringe but free. That is more substantial. Librarian? No, I'm a librarian! I'll bury him? Bury what? Oh, librarium. Actually, that's a funny pun. I like that. Librarium. A librarium. That's actually really funny. Blueberry? No. Librarians aren't even berries. They're fruits. Yeah. Guys, I'm a librarian. I swear, not a librarian.
Not just just normal novels and books. I also love reading. I love reading screenplays.
Yes, screenplays are great. I'm a
both movies.
I literally have a bachelor's degree in film studies, specifically focused on producing and editing. Yeah, and I've talked about how much I love writing, so I bet you can guess what part of the pre-production process I love and why I love being a producer for things, because I love screenplays and writing. Yay! Yes, screenplays are so fun to read. I have written some screenplays in my day. Like I said before, I've written a full pilot for a animated TV show that I got to use for a thesis film. That was really awesome.
Movies and for theater,
yes,
plays. That's
for
the
plays. But those aren't called
I
screenplays. Those are called scripts.
Novels and comics.
Yeah, comics.
Anyone who
Why are you
believes
hugging me?
that comics and graphic novels are for children.
Wait, no, I saw the comment and I had to stop for that. That is great. Librarian is a type of dragon fruit. That is an amazing joke. I may hate the term librarian, but oh my gosh, that's a great joke. Librarian is a type of dragon fruit. That is great.
Children clearly have not read a lot of comics and graphic novels because a lot of them are really good, and
what was I saying?
Because a lot of them are really read. A lot of graphic novels are for children who believes graphic novels and comics.
What did I say?
Anyone who believes that comics and graphic novels are for children clearly have not read a lot of comics and graphic novels. Because a lot
That's
of them
true.
are really
That's
good,
still something I believe.
and
I don't like my voice.
a lot of them are definitely not meant for kids.
I don't like listening to this, but I do agree
also
with what I'm
love
saying.
writing. Just all kinds of writing, both short stories, poems, music. I just have a lot of fun dabbling in that kind of stuff. On the topic of music, singing is another thing I love, and playing my guitar. I just love having little jam sessions, and just trying to, whenever I hear a good song, trying to immediately look up the tabs.
I was so boring
online to be like, can I play this on the guitar so I can sing it as well?
I'm so
I need
boring.
this.
Why was I so boring?
Another love of mine is animation, and I'm studying animation right now. I hope to get much better at it, and hopefully I can end up posting some animations on the channel.
Ha 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 ha. I'm now graduated and haven't posted any animations on the channel. Oops. You're not boring, shush. First you weren't, and second, it was your first stream. A good It's not a good why does anyone watch me? Why does anyone watch me? Is this what my rambles sound like? Why does anyone watch me? I can admit, I think a lot of it is the fact that I really just don't like the sound of my own voice. Cause you're No, I don't. Okay, we're me over here saying, hopefully I'll post more animations on the channel because I'm studying animation. It's like, I hate to break it to you, girly. You are fully graduated. You got your degree in 2D animation. Guess what? You're doing absolutely zilch nada with it. You haven't animated in months. You don't even have access to the animation program anymore because your school was paying for it. Oof. Because I, for school, I used, Toon Boom Harmony, and the school paid for it, and now I don't have it, and yeah, so, that's fun. Also, the fact that it's your first stream, that's fair. How the heck did I, okay, do you guys think do you guys think that this is on par with my streams now? So from so far, what you guys have seen of this? We are literally 4 minutes in out of 52? I have to watch 52 minutes of this? You're so much higher energy and far more comfortable now. Thanks. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. I need to let her talk longer. To be honest, the rambles in your first stream feel forced, where your rambles now have a lot more passion behind them. Yeah, I think I had, like, I didn't have, like, a full actual script, but I did have, like, points written down. Like, you can see me looking off to the side here. I believe, if I remember correctly, I think I had on a notepad some, like, things that I had written down for each slide that I was like, these are the things I need to say. Like not, like, word for word, but these are, like, things that I can say and, like, points I need to make, at least. So that actually is probably where that's coming from. Okay, well, we got 52 minutes of this, so I gotta let her keep talking. I'm really tempted to put it on double speed. What do I sound like on double speed? Let's find out.
As well, someday. That would be really cool. I realize I'm saying a lot. Sorry about that. Now going into...
I still say a lot. I noticed that. Like a teacher in school? What's like a teacher in school?
I have my favorite food on here, and I love Filipino food in general.
Yeah, Filipino food still rocks.
I love all types of Filipino food, but when it comes to a favorite, I'd probably have to say ensamada. I just love it, especially makpuno ensamada. So good.
Wait, no. We need to hear the Filipino food rant at normal speed. Was this the thing you were telling me about, Dark? How? You're getting a shout out. Thank you for the raid, Dark, but thank you for the raid, Dark, but you really didn't. Is this the gift you were talking about? No, you get a shout out, Dark. Of course you get a shout out. You raided me. Thank you so much for the raid, though, Dark. What were you doing? What were you up to? Oh, Minecraft. Nice. What were you doing? Also, you came in while I'm watching my debut stream. You missed the VTuber self-intro video, which is probably for the best. But yeah. Went all right? Nice. Oh, you were doing some MCCI. Nice. Oh, the notes on the presentation is like is like a teacher? Yeah. Just a little filler word that shows that is just a little filler word that shows you're thinking. I promise no one acknowledges this like that. Still so nerve-wracking, the fact that I say so much. Hello, Library Dragon. We have arrived. Hello, MC Lego Man. Hello. No? I don't know what the no was towards. Why are you ooh-wooing? No, I'm not the don't ooh-woo dragon. And it's librarian, not library. Why? You're just combining two of my peeves. Oh, man. How dare you guys. Dark, your gift backfired? Yeah, of course it was gonna backfire. I shout out everyone who raids me. Oh, no, I saw the shout out you gave me. I commented on it when it came through. So nothing to worry about it? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I guess we're continuing with this. We're going to listen to my Filipino food rant here.
Food in general. Have my favorite food that now going into I have my favorite food on here, and just I love Filipino food in general.
It's amazing.
I'm a little bit
If
biased.
you guys have not tried Filipino food,
but
it's amazing.
I love all types of Filipino food, but when it comes to a favorite,
I talked so
I
slow
definitely
back
have to say
then.
ensaymada. I just love it, especially makapuno ensaymada.
Makapuno is so good.
Oh my gosh.
It is so good.
If you don't know what ensaymada is, it is essentially a sweet bun of sorts.
I talk too slow.
It's like a bread bun that is usually topped with sweet cheese and sugar that's like melted on top. It's so good. It is so good. And then
it's
you
so
can have filled with
delicious.
stuff. So there's like, you can have ube ensaymada, which has ube inside of it. And like I said earlier, my favorite is makapuno.
Oh no, I
which is
started
like
talking
a
fast.
coconut kind of I don't really know the best way to explain it. I know it's made from coconuts.
Makapuno. I know the best way to explain it now. It is young coconut. It's young buko coconut specifically. Buko coconut is the green coconut, and that's the one that you eat. There's the yellow coconut, which I forget what it's called in Tagalog, but there's the yellow coconut, and that's usually the one that's used for making coconut oil. But then there's the green coconut, which is usually the one you eat and you drink the coconut water from, and that's called buko in Tagalog. And so you got your buko, which is young coconut, young green coconut, and then you got your makapuno, which is you take the buko, you take the shreds of it, and you turn it into like a jam preserves kind of thing, and it's so sweet, so much sugar, so delicious, and you can stuff it in ensaymada, which I explained what it was just a little bit earlier, or past me explained what it was just a little bit earlier. So good. Oh my gosh, I am so excited to have hand cams ready because I will be doing cooking streams. I will be doing cooking and baking streams, and I will be teaching you guys all the amazingness that is Filipino food. I love cooking. I don't like cooking for myself. I hate cooking for myself, in fact. I don't like cooking food for myself, but I love cooking food for others. I love sharing cooking and sharing food with other people. Like, I am the person who, if my friends are coming over, I will make a freaking meal ready for them. I love cooking food for other people. At one point, me and some friends were playing a game where we were like, oh, what, like, where we're asking questions. We had to answer questions completely honestly, and then we had to guess whose answer it was. One of the questions on there was, if your friends were coming over for dinner, what would you cook for them? And I took it as a challenge, I guess. I didn't even take it as a challenge. I was just like, this is what I would cook. I had a full, like, 3-course meal with cocktail drink, like a cocktail drink and all this stuff, like I explained like everything I would make, and the rest of my friends were like, we need like pasta or something like that, which is totally fine. Like, I don't have anything against that. It was just the fact that then everyone saw mine. They're like, why? And I'm like, I love cooking for people. I like cooking. What's happening in chat? Sorry, I went on a ramble. That happened as well. Dark, I don't need all these shout outs. I really don't I don't need these shout outs. Wasn't saying it for a reason, but now I said it. Yeah, great job outing yourself with the shout outs. Why are you speeding up your voice? I'm enjoying the ramble. Sorry. I love cooking streams. Yeah, I wanna do some cooking streams in the future, but I need to set up my hand cam. Can't cook? That's fine. Some people can, some people can't. Just depends on each to their own. Can make lasagna, but if I make anything else, the kitchen will probably burn. Oof. So Marisol, when do I get to come over? I'm joking. Man. Nah, if I ever this is an honest truth. If I ever meet up with any of anyone IRL, expect expect cooking. Expect cooking. But if I wasn't living with my parents, burning down the kitchen would be worth it for a stream. I am not about to burn down the enchanted. Wow, I forgot the name. Wow, I'm a terrible librarian. I'm now about to burn down the enchanted library's kitchen just for a stream. Pasta is nice. Pasta is delicious, honestly. Why is everyone trying to shout each other out? I mean, like, I do love seeing the love for everyone else in chat, but at the same time, guys, you need a shout out war in order to do that. All I can cook is spicy noodles. Hey, spicy noodles are good. Spicy noodles are good. We're stopping dark. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Have we not set up a sprinkler system? Oh, thank you for Slurp Slurp Yum. Slurp Slurp Yum. Gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. And thank you for the head pats. I guess there probably would be a sprinkler system. But, like, there's also, the library's got its magic to help protect from burning in flames. But those are specifically utilized for the books. I'm more so worried about the kitchen. I don't want to accidentally mess up the Enchanted Library's kitchen, since I have to use it. Okay, let's see. Let's see what else I talk about here. Thank you for the head pats.
But either way, it is delicious and one of my favorite things to have, just as a snack, for breakfast, for dessert. I will literally
for
eat this
anything.
any time of day.
Ensamada is delicious.
As for drink, my favorite drink, the drink I like, sorry, I can't talk, is tea. I like it both hot and cold. I also
tea is
tea.
amazing.
I know that's a kind of everyone loves that right now, but I mean, like, hey, it's good. So, like,
boba tea,
it's popular for a reason.
Loose leaf tea,
and then I also love hot tea. I love loose leaf and doing brews of my own.
Yeah, there we go. I'm talking about it.
Yeah, both are really good. Now onto my dislikes.
I love how confident I was that I had the chat book up here, despite the fact that it's just empty. I was so confident. I wasn't even confident. I just went in trying to emulate the streamers I watched, who were all mostly agency VTubers at the time. Tries to cook in kitchen and an amazing cake magically appears. Oof. Tea. I love tea. I love tea so much. I love loose leaf teas. I have a loose leaf tea collection. I love doing all, like, the loose leaf tea brews and stuff. I love it. I want to get more into actually, like, making my own loose leaf tea brews rather than just kind of, like, buying loose leaf teas. I want to get more into actually, like, making teas. That's how you should start, though. Always act like people are there. I guess that's fair. I guess that was kind of what I was going with. We all would have been there if we I don't know about that. It is fine. It's fine. I was just starting off. This is not me bashing on I realize this probably sounds like me bashing on, like, streamers who are just starting out. This is not me bashing on streamers who are just starting out. This is me bashing on myself. This is me bashing on my past self because I don't like myself. Okay, so that's what this is. This is not me bashing on new streamers. I do think, like, that is a good thing for new streamers to do. I just am giving myself a hard time because I find myself cringy. Eat cake? Oh yeah, I forgot the eat commands there. Yeah, okay, nice. You guys ate cake. The cake decides to eat you that would be terrifying. Have a tea bag in my pocket right now? Tea bags smell so good. Honestly, it is nice to carry one around. The gasp. I'm just starting out. I mean, I quit. Don't quit, Gutsy. I need to find out what happens in the Spider-Man games because I don't have a PlayStation. My mom threw away a bag of chips and there was still chips in there. Oh no! Why are you guys eating the shout out command? Why are you guys eating the shout out command? Okay, let's continue.
So one of my
Contemplated
biggest dislikes
eating a
up
tea
here,
bag?
as it clearly says, is people saying, I hate saying it, library. I don't know why. There's so I don't know why. I've met like so many people who say library instead of library. It's like it's spelled with the R in front of the A. Why would it not be pronounced?
Yeah.
It is a library. I am a librarian, not a librarian. Please.
Yep.
Please. Oh my gosh. Another one of my dislikes is waking up early.
Still
I am very
true.
much a night owl. I will stay up really late and sometimes
Still
not going
so
to bed till
true.
like 6 a.m.
That is my normal bedtime. No, that's not even my normal bedtime now. My normal bedtime has moved from like 6 a.m. to like 8 a.m. It's not good.
And I just don't like waking up early. If I can help it,
I mean,
don't want to
sleep is important, guys. Go to bed.
wake up any earlier than like probably, well, if I can help it, just not
Remember
earlier than
Barry
noon.
Lies? No.
But
No.
yeah, I'm not a morning person. I don't do well when I have to wake up early. But I also know I need
Thanks
to
for
get
the
back.
head
I need
pats.
to have a better habit with my sleep schedule. Because apparently to be a functional
Oh, I
human
do like
being,
dip down
you're
into my
supposed to,
natural
sleep-
voice a bit
have
here
proper
and
sleep
there.
cycle and like sleep like 8 hours a night or something like that.
Here, I'm ranting about my circadian rhythm, I guess. Thanks for the head pats again. And I'm dipping down into my natural voice. Like over here, where I was like more so reading a script, it does sound like my voice is up high. But here, it's like I'm talking normally. Okay, but when do you wake up? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about when I wake up, because if we do, then you guys will actually learn my sleep cycle, and I don't want that out there. Hi, Autumn. Oh, Autumn. Oh, Autumn was one of the ones the head pat redeems. Hello, Autumn. But did you wake me up before you go? We keep secrets. I can relate to that. Thanks for that. Hello, Autumn. Welcome to my anniversary stream where I am cringing way too hard watching myself. We are literally only 9 minutes in to my my debut stream. We also watched my VTuber introduction earlier. But we're only 9 minutes in, and there's 52 minutes of it, and at some point after I fall asleep. Yes. When do you wake up, Marisol? Yeah. No, I like that answer. At some point after I fall asleep. I wake up before I'm actually awake. Wait, what? I'm confusion. Nah. I will admit though, sometimes it's really hard to tell if I'm still asleep or if I'm awake. It's one of the fun things about having dissociation, where sometimes I will wake up on a day and I'll be like, oh, I can't tell if this is a dream or if this is real life. Great. And then like I've gotten better at like being able to tell, okay, I think I'm awake, but everything feels like a dream. And it's just like, okay, today's gonna be one of those days. You gotta love that. You gotta love it when you wake up and you're just immediately dissociating and you're just like, perfect. Time for me to not be able to do anything productive today. Marisol wakes up 5 minutes before stream. No. I actually do try to get a lot done before stream. Like get ready before stream. I will admit, a lot of the time, the thing that gets me out of bed in the morning is the fact that I have a stream that day. I love streaming. There's a reason why the joke is that I stream for like, all my streams are accidental endurance streams. I love streaming so much. It is probably the thing that gets me out of my bed in the morning the most. Dark asleep being like, I'm wokage. Wake up at 8 a.m., I'm imposta here. Man, imagine having a good sleep cycle. Jiggle, 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 do 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 do. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. You stream longer than I sleep, friend. You need sleep. Hold on, I'm gonna check Twitter. For what? Oh, I felt that one. Oh, the like waking up and just being like, oop, too bad. I just can't be a productive human in society today because of things out of my control. Yeah, no, it's such a mood. We hate having having mental illnesses that cause like just inability to be a part of society. We hate them. Oof. Morel, you need sleep? I try occasionally. Straight up, I also have trouble differentiating between being awake and asleep at times. Yeah, nah, we love it. We love just waking up dissociated. We love just going entire days or weeks. The longest I've gone, like, where I could not tell, like, everything was a blur, I think was, like, 2 or 3 months. I once went, like, 2 or 3 months just completely dissociated. Just going in and out of reality, not able to tell what was happening, like, semi-blacked out. We love it when dissociation just decides to kick you in the ass. We love it. You should sleep, Marisol. No, you should sleep! Right now? I'm not gonna sleep on stream. Not to out myself, but I did just stay up like 46 hours straight. Oh my gosh. Blackout Inferno, you need sleep. You need sleep. And then slept for an entire day. Okay. At least you did sleep, but that's still not great. That's still not good. When you reach a certain age, sleep will find you whether you like. Yeah, no, that's actually very true. The older I've gotten, the more it's become less of I just pull all-nighters and rarely ever get sleep, and more of a I just don't sleep until my body shuts down and is like, nope, you need sleep now. Just chatting, more like just sleeping. Well, at least you try. IDK if I'm asleep. So what I do is I hit my head on the wall. No, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. Hashtag I'm just sleeping. Guessing you get up around 2 to 3 p.m. I'm not going to tell you guys I already accidentally outed that I don't usually go to bed till like 8. So I'm not going to say when I wake up. Hey, that's what I do, which is basically never until maximum 4 hours. Ay, ay, ay. Y'all need sleep. Y'all need to go to bed. Can't bash my head on my wall. Too bad. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself just to check if you're awake. Not a good idea. Not really expecting an answer to this, but I don't know if it's something you'd be comfortable talking about, but I'm kind of wondering what causes that level of dissociation. I'm not really super comfortable going into too crazy detail, but what I can say is that I have a dissociative disorder. That is something that I am open about in the channel because I like to try and educate people on dissociative disorders, which there are multiple of. Usually the only one people know are DID, but there are other ones such as depersonalization, derealization, which usually come together, which is my current diagnosis. I have depersonalization and derealization, both of them. There's also stuff like OSDD and PDID, which are I don't know anymore if they're separate diagnoses or if they're now being grouped together as the same thing. It's really hard to tell because there isn't much research on dissociative disorders, and we love that. We love it when there's just not a lot of research on the stuff you got. But yeah. Personally, I sleep when I'm tired. I will bash your head in. Don't bash anyone's heads in. Oof. Oh, yeah, only share what you're up to share for legal reasons. This is a joke. No, it ain't. Ay. Guys, don't hurt each other in chat. Don't hurt each other. Don't drag blood into the library. Why are you eating the chat, Captain? Yeah, it sounds rough. Sorry, that's something that has to be dealt with. Yeah, I'm still technically in the diagnosis process because I was in the diagnosis process and then I lost my health insurance when quarantine hit because of loss of job. Well, it was actually specifically my dad unfortunately lost his job when COVID hit. So, because of cutbacks, and I had my health insurance via my dad's job. So I was in the diagnosis process, had to just stop because I lost my health insurance. And I finally have health insurance again as of like the last couple of months. So I'm back on the diagnosis process, which is a fun time. We love it. But yeah, it's something I want to be more open about just because I want to be someone who, because there's not a lot of people who understand, like, who like know this stuff. It's not really common knowledge. And hopefully I can be someone who can help educate people on this stuff and help normalize it, because you guys don't know the amount of times I've met people who did not even know I had dissociation, but like the topic came up because like some character in a movie had it, and like people were like, oh my gosh, I can't believe people like that actually exist, like among us. They actually live in the world. Like, that's terrifying. And I'm sitting here in the corner doing my work like, terrifying. Yep, that's terrifying, isn't it? For you guys, sure. So I do want to be someone who can hopefully be more open about stuff. Obviously not going into too crazy personal detail, but be someone who can help like normalize and educate people on the topics. Why are you guys eating so many things? Why are you guys eating everything? I can do it if dark. What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys eating everything? Someone's eating us. Stop eating the bookworms! Stop eating each other in chat! Stop eating each other in chat. Chat, stop eating each other. Stop it. Stop scaring away the new people. Chat, stop scaring away people. You know what? That's one thing I love about this chat. I'm over here just talking about like, why are you bonking me? I'm just over here talking about like, man, I want to educate people. I want to normalize dissociation. I want to help like try and like do something, and like I want to do some good. And then chat's over here like, okay, Marisol's distracted talking about her dreams and goals. Time to start eating each other. Ay. I don't have a dissociative disorder itself, but a mental health cocktail that has dissociation on the side of it. Yeah, dissociation is definitely, because I feel like most people do at least understand some of this, like, because dissociation is a symptom with a lot of mental disorders. But yeah, it's more so some of the like more, I feel like for some reason, despite the fact that just about everyone has experienced dissociation in their life, whether or not it was from a mental disorder or just dissociating in general, I've learned that a lot of people don't exactly have the nicest viewpoint on the actual idea of dissociative disorders, which is very sad to see. And it's always fun to explain when I like shut off. Yeah. Anyway, eat strides. Heck yeah. Politely sits while chat eats each other. Starts T-posing in the faces of newcomers solely for the sake of shenanigans. Don't eat the new people. Yeah, don't eat the new people. The concept of dissociation has always been something that's really badly explained to me. It wasn't until even somewhat recently where I actually had a grasp of what it was. Yeah, I feel like even a lot of people who have technically experienced even just a moment of dissociation, because I forget what it is. I know my first therapist gave me like a statistic of like, it was a very large statistic, but it was like so and so percent of people. I think it was like either in the 80s or the 90s, but like somewhere between the 80s and 90s percent of people will experience some form of dissociation in their life, possibly even multiple times. And it's just the fact that a lot of people don't necessarily understand that that's the same thing. Like that is dissociating. Help there. Stop eating people. Pass the popcorn. Oh my gosh. Gives popcorn I could. Oh no. Who ate the Milky Way? Who ate the Milky Way? Okay. Well, let's keep watching my debut because we still have so much more time left to it while you guys are eating I don't even know anymore in chat.
but in reality, who actually is doing that? Okay, my next dislike on here is psychological horror, and also as you can see, it says kind of next to it. It says kind of.
Oh, hey, look at this! Wait a second, we got to the topic of dissociation at the perfect time because I think I actually do talk about the fact that I have dissociation on my in my debut stream, and this is the point where I bring it up. Let's see what I say.
Also psychological horror is underlined because, to be honest, I actually love horror. I love like horror movies, like slasher films, like stuff like Friday.
Very true. I love horror.
Street. I love horror stuff. But I don't do well with psychological horror. I even love I love like jump scary horror games. But when it comes to psychological horror, whether it be a movie, a TV show, a game, whatever it is, I don't do well with it due to just some personal stuff I got going on. Maybe if I become more comfortable with streaming, I'll talk about that a little bit.
Oh, I never actually mentioned that I had dissociate. I thought I did. Because in later streams, I talked about it as if I had mentioned it in my debut stream. Because I went, oh, this isn't a secret on the channel. I've talked about this before. Wow. I just kind of jumped into the pot and went, yeah, no, people know. I thought I did talk about the fact that the reason why I do bad with psychological horror is because it triggers dissociation for me. I guess I didn't. But yeah, no, that's the reason why I stay away from horror games on the channel because it's very hard for me to actually go in without getting spoilers. It's very hard for me to go into a horror game and see if it has any of my triggers that might cause an episode. But yeah, I didn't actually go in depth and talk about that in my debut. I thought I did. Who ate the Milky Way would be a normal sentence for me because it's the name of a chocolate bar. It's also a name of the chocolate bar here. It was the fact that someone said the Milky Way. So in my head, I associate Milky Way with the chocolate bar, but the Milky Way is like the galaxy. Only eating radium. Nice. Eats Fred. Don't take other people's food. Don't eat the library. Very bad. Oh no, if you eat the library, you're going to die. Because the library is going to fight back. You know what radium is, right? Ay. Nah. Oh, thank you for Slurp Slurp Yum. Slurp Slurp Yum. Gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. But yeah.
Further. But because of that, when it comes to like horror games, playing horror games on my streams and on my channel, I will most likely steer clear of them for the most part, just in case and just to be safe. The next item on my dislikes is spoilers.
This is a big one for me.
For books, for games, for TV
this
shows,
is a
for movies.
big pet peeve of mine.
I just really don't like it when anyone spoils it, and I do understand. There's kind of like there's kind of a cutoff for these things, especially like if it's really really old media. I can get that. I can get behind like the fact like yeah, there's a cutoff. Like if it's like I don't know, like 5 years old, or like 10 years old, especially 5 years old. maybe, depending on how popular it was. But I really don't like spoilers. So
That's a big
for
pet peeve
some
of
the games
mine.
I'm gonna be playing
Spoilers,
on
huge
here,
pet
on the
peeve.
channel, I would really appreciate it if we kind of kept the chat spoiler free. I'm okay with people posting stuff, like if you've played the game already and you know that like something's gonna happen. I'm okay with people doing trigger warnings for things.
That's a very
but
important one
no,
for me.
like spoilers. Like if you're gonna do a trigger warning, just say trigger warning for what it is. Don't give like the details for
That is
like,
in the chat
anything like
rules
that.
if you
Don't-
want to
don't
understand
give
how
too
to
much
phrase
context or
trigger
anything like that.
warnings
And
for games.
when it comes to backseating and stuff, if I ask for help, then feel free to comment and to be like, hey, it's right behind you or something like that. But other than like if I explicitly ask, I'm okay with like maybe like some speculation and theories going on in the comments, but no like straight up spoilers or straight up telling me what it is, where it is, whatever the case may be for it.
Yeah.
I would greatly appreciate
That
that.
is still to
And
this day
if
the
that
same
becomes
rules.
an issue, then I might have to put chat in like slow mode or followers only or something like that.
Spoiler stream will go longer than planned. Oh yeah, no, every single time. Is it a Marisol Fable stream? Is it really a Marisol Fable stream if it doesn't accidentally become an endurance stream? Ay. The library is infinite. Yeah, no, I've explained this. The library is like the TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside, and it's essentially infinite because it holds every single story ever created in the entire world. So, yeah, no, the library is essentially infinite. If you try to eat the library, please know that you will die and the library will survive. So I would highly suggest not trying to eat the library. Also, if you try to, you then become an enemy of the library, and therefore I have to defeat you. I will come at you with all the powers I have of the library and all the powers I have as a dragon. Sorry, all the powers I am granted by the library and all the powers I have as a dragon. Spoilers, dinos versus dragons incoming. Dragons are better! Okay, wait. Okay, cutting the eating joke. Guys, which one's better, dinosaurs or dragons? I will continue. Spoiler, I won't eat tomorrow. Gutsy, no! Food is important! Am I going to get banned now? Spoiler, I'm alive. Spoiler, the stream. Oh, I already read that one. Spoiler, anyone watching this VOD, it will be amazing. Spoiler, Marisol is a dragon librarian. What? Spoiler, Marisol is amazing? That is false. Now that's a lie. I already know which side I'm on. Yeah, I know which side Fred's on. Dark, I know you say dogs always. Dogs are better. Frogs? Dragons are better! Heck yeah! Thank you, Gutsy! I got news? I don't know what is news. That's not spoiler. Marisol knows that, right? Right? Knows what? Dinos win. Captain, you are the person who I'm in this rivalry with. So I know you're going to say dinos. We need to settle this. We need a dino versus dragon tournament. We need a dino versus dragon like what Ludwig does on his channel, where he like challenges other streamers to like a tournament of games/wits. That's what we need. Frog? Does the library only include books that actually contain stuff, or does it include every possible combination of letters, kind of like the Library of Babel? So it includes any story that's both what I have written for the lore is that it includes any story that is both fictional and non-fictional. This includes stories that are just said, so verbal stories end up being turned into physical form in the library, so there's an area for just verbalized stories. For anything written, we also have films now, and what I, as the newest librarian, am trying to do, and it's why I play so many games on my channel, especially ones with stories, is that I'm trying to fill out the game library of the Enchanted Library, because I believe that games also contain stories. And music, we also have music. So it's anything that can contain a story. So I don't know if it's quite like the Quite Like Babel. What's happening? Spoiler, Marisol is amazing. Eclipsing, that's not a spoiler. Marisol knows that, right? Oh, that's what the message was. No! It's false! That's false advertising. Dino versus Dragon Minecraft tournament? Marisol, I got news. I asked a friend and they said dino fossils are just dragons, but the wings are lost and dragons are better. Yes, see? Dragons are better. Also, I know that theory and I love that theory. Tournament of chess? I don't know how to play chess. Yes, verbal? Yep. So don't worry. We have an entire section full of all of your fan fiction that you've just said out loud to people. We have an entire section of all your theories that could be stories. We have an entire section of all of those things. And then we even have the archives of people's lives. So that's a fun one, but I'm the only one allowed down there. So that's under lock and key. Because I need to, that's the part that I'm in charge of really guarding. The stories of every single creature that has ever lived on Earth. And helping guide them on their stories. So that hopefully they go down the right paths. And get the inspiration and the hope and the joy, or just find the stories that they need to find in order to continue their own life story.
But yeah, so, okay, next slide. My favorites. Okay, so we have the first.
Wait, did I talk about my last one? Oh, I talked about spoilers, yeah. Oh, we do go into my favorites. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. This is probably what took me a long time. Yeah, no. This is the majority of the stream. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of stuff. Hey, look, colorful stage. It's Project Sekai and D4DJ back to back. Brave New World was really good. Brave New World is so good. Oh my gosh, I love that book. That's a lot of stuff. It really is. Protected against. Oh yeah, the library's protected against copyright law. If DMCA tries to come down, knock down the door of the library, they're about to get roasted alive. I am a dragon. And I am the guardian of this library. Anyone who tries to come to the library to use the knowledge of the library for evil, 1, or 2, tries to steal the magic and power of the library, has to answer to me. And also the library. The library is like, I'm here as a precaution. The library can protect itself quite well as well. I'm just here to help. The IRS exists in the library. I don't know. Maybe. I probably have like 3 things on there. Stardew and Minecraft. Yeah, Stardew and Minecraft are up there. Maybe 4. Run. Government marshmallows. If I do become an artifact in the library, they get stabbed. I'm so excited to actually like really like go in depth and write my lore. I still haven't done it. There's so many people who I want to ask, not so many, but there are some people who I want to ask about being a part of my lore technically, to be like, hey, there's this cool thing I'm planning in one of the chapters of my lore, and it involves getting some of my mutuals involved. Would you be interested? And I need to get on that. That's why wait, what's happening? Government marshmallows. If I do become an artifact I already read that. Commits tax fraud with library powers. Hell yeah. For legal reasons, that is a joke. That's why it's on favorites. Yeah, I'd love to just see you summon Fred as a weapon. When I actually make when I actually make that model where I like just where I my guardian model where I pull weapons out of storybooks. So like I'll have like Excalibur from King Arthur from the Legend of King Arthur, and the Sword in the Stone. I'll pull out like what else was I saying? Robin Hood's bow from Robin Hood. I'll pull out Zeus's lightning bolt from some story of Greek mythology. And then it's just like, and Fred. There's Fred. I genuinely would be blessed if that was canonical. Oh, hey, I can see the moon now. Is it nighttime already? Oh my gosh, how is it already 8 p.m.? How have I already been streaming for almost 3 hours? What the heck? Fred, I choose you throws a Pokeball. I'm sure they would say yes. Eclipsing, is this you subtly saying, like, you haven't asked me yet, but I'm saying yes? I can tell you more details later. Arg, 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 arg. SpongeBob, my boy, I haven't paid my taxes since 1972. I still have only ever watched one episode of SpongeBob. I heard that it's night. It is night. Met only 2. It's nearly 1 a.m. Where you... Oh, man. She's gonna stream all night, guys? Probably. Sleep, Gutsy. Yeah, Gutsy, go to bed. Also, Dark, go to bed. It's late for you guys. Does that also mean that you canonically wield all cartoon weapons from Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Because if so, that's what... I can pull them out of the Who Framed Roger Rabbit story. As long as I'm very careful not to mess up the stories and make sure I put them back in the stories at the exact time point that I pulled them out. Because if I don't, then I just accidentally mess up the entire story. Which in fictional stories is not too bad. It just accidentally means that everyone will forget the original version of the story and remember the version where that weapon just randomly disappears. So that's not great. But it's even worse when I pull weapons out from non-fictional stories, or even worse, from people's actual archived life stories. Yeah, I need to be careful with that one. Where I need to make sure I put the things back exactly when I pulled them out. It's a cool power that also can be kind of dangerous. Man. Not surprised. I'd probably be effective against a lot of Pokemon since I could stop things. I mean, I guess that's true. You're literally just a spear. It's 2 a.m. for you to... Okay, now you guys are fighting over who should go to bed. Nah, man, it's midday. Nice. 2 for you to... You able to summon me since I'm a demon? I guess I could. I can technically summon anything from anyone's stories. I just prefer to summon... Well, I know Fred is not an inanimate object, but I prefer to summon inanimate objects because there's a less likelihood of me accidentally messing up a story because if I pull out an actual person or a animate creature, they will remember that they were pulled out of the story and put back in. You are... Oh, you can't pull my weapons. I'm too powerful. Oh man, wait, I wasn't even thinking of that, Captain. If we do Dino versus Dragon, I'm just gonna reach into your story and pull out all your weapons. I didn't even think about that. Man, no. I want a fair fight. That would kind of make sense. No, it wasn't. It was me saying that I'm sure they would say yes. Besides, if they say no, then you just tamper with their story. No, that's technically against the rules of like the honor code of being the Enchanted Library's librarian and guardian. I'm not actually supposed to tamper with people's stories to that degree. But if we ever make the evil Marisol, the one who would sing the Your Reality, that song that Monica sings, she would definitely do that as she consumes everyone's stories. She would definitely tamper with everyone's stories. I love that concept. I love that concept that came from, like, I think that was a couple of streams ago. I love that concept. I want to do something with it. I don't know what, but I want to do something with it. I just like to think of, like, Marisol going, "Bookworms, come fight for me," and a bunch of bookworms just chase you. I mean, Fred is a sphere. So Fred is half an anime. Eat Marisol's enemies? Why are you guys? I mean, like, I guess, okay. But, like, also why? I mean, I use magic to make myself float around, but I wouldn't be able to move if I didn't. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Is it against the rules? Yes. Can it physically be done? I mean, yes, by using my library magic that I'm given by as the guardian of the library. Yes, it can be done. And here I was, picturing you hopping like a pogo stick. That's so funny. My eyes feel funny. Gutsy, go to bed. Gutsy, if you need to sleep, it's fine. The VOD will be posted on my archive channel, and it will stay up on Twitch for a few days as well. If you guys need to go to bed, I understand. Don't feel obligated to stay just because I'm streaming. Also, Marisol, please tell me you've seen the anime Recreators. I have not. I'm so sorry. I've mentioned this several times. Tell me again about the Rabbit's Gorge. Suddenly, Marisol. Wait, oh no. Stop giving me pop-ups. Oh, it gave me Twitch gave me a pop-up because ads started. Tell me again about Rabbit's Gorge. Suddenly, Marisol steals George's gun. A Rabbit's George. Sorry, I misread that. Rabbit's George. Suddenly, Marisol steals George's gun. Oof. See, then I have to return it immediately back to that same part of the story I took it from. Yeah, so half inanimate. Interesting. Okay, there are ads currently happening. But there's a lot of this video, so they're not gonna miss much because it's just gonna be me ranting about anime. So let's listen to me rant about anime. Some point I'm going to host a little watch party of Recreators with you. You don't get to say no. You only get to say when it happens. You know what? Fair. I want to watch more anime anyway. I haven't watched. I've been trying to get back into watching anime. But I haven't watched too many anime as of recent. Or I guess that's a lie, because actually when I was sick with COVID, I watched Bochi the Rock. Bochi the Rock, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say the friend I'm watching this with, but I'm watching Zom 100 with a friend. And then we started watching it while I was sick with COVID. I'm gonna grab coffee. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. I understand. You can just summon the Infinity Gauntlet, but I don't want to destroy half the world's population. That's too much power for me. Knowing me, I would accidentally do something that, like, just accidentally completely destroys the universe.
These two are like the basic ones that I think I see every VTuber do. So they got their anime and their music. So starting off with the anime, because obviously if I am if I'm being a VTuber anime girl on here, it would make most sense for me to be an anime fan myself. Give me a second. I'm gonna change the background music because this one has lyrics and that's gonna throw me off.
Oh, I forgot I had background music. You can't even hear the background music I had back then.
It is from a public Spotify playlist by Lo-Fi Samurai. And
that was before I made my own playlist.
And then in those aren't parentheses, brackets streamers. Yeah, so if you like the background music, that's
it's fine.
Using,
oh,
it's
cool.
It's supposed to be streamer friendly. And I would really rather not get copywritten. Okay, sorry.
I see the it's fine. Thanks. Yeah, no, then in that case I can say me and Eclipse are watching Zom 100, which is I'm trying to watch more anime again. I bet it'll be worth it. What will be worth it? Why not blow up half using the Infinity Gauntlet? It's not gonna be worth it. to defeat someone just to keep the library safe. No, I'm trying to not only keep the library safe, but the stories of the creatures of like both humanity and the earth safe. So that kind of goes against that part.
Back to what we were talking about. Anime. So on here I have quite a few. If I went through like each and every single one, it would take forever. So I'm not gonna go through each and every one. I'm just gonna kind of go through some ones that kind of stick out. So like,
spoiler alert, for some of these I accidentally do go through each and every one.
The first one on there is Ranking of Kings. It is a decently new anime. It came out, I believe it was either beginning of this year or ending of last year was when it started airing. It's a really good anime. If you haven't seen it, it's adorable. It's really sweet. The animation is beautiful. It has a very storybook style to it. And the art style really just makes it stand out from a lot of anime that I do
lately. Highly recommend Ranking of Kings. It's really good.
You should go check it out. Another one that kind of stands out on here is going to be D4DJ. I don't know how many people actually know about this. They might know about the game more so than anime.
D4DJ, D4DJ.
Groovy Mix has an anime, and it's actually really good. I really like it.
Yes, I love D4DJ.
And I would suggest
so
it to
good.
anyone who enjoys really good music in anime, because they have a song just about every episode. They have a song. Yeah, they definitely have a song every single episode, and it's also really cool because it's
I'm gonna wait to see if I say
anime,
it.
And I know 3D animated animes tend to get a lot of backlash because usually just the art style, lots of people tend to prefer the 2D animes over the 3D animes. But honestly, the 3D animation done for D4DJ, I personally love it. I think it's really well done, and they do a good job kind of giving off the feel of like a 2D vibe.
Do I talk about the best part about it?
3D, and it definitely ups the production value of like the music performances in it, which is really cool. On here I also have Devil is a...
I don't. The other reason why you guys all should watch D4DJ is because it is 100% free on their YouTube channel with English subs. And they also, the entire first season has an English dub as well, if you prefer dubs. The second season, I don't know. But there's only two seasons currently. But it's 100% free on their YouTube channel. You can watch the anime 100% free on their YouTube channel. Like, you have no excuse not to watch D4DJ. If you love good music, if you love good music, if you enjoy really cool dance sequences, and you enjoy really cool animation, watch it! You have no excuse. D4DJ is good. Watch it! At some point, I want to do a watch party of D4DJ. At some point.
A part-timer, and I know that these past few months the new season aired after like 8 years, and I remember watching this anime back in high school and being so sad it didn't get a second part. I'm so happy it got a second season, but I will admit I have not had a chance to actually catch up on that newest season, so please no spoilers on the new season. I would greatly appreciate that, because I do plan on watching it when I finally get
I still haven't actually watched the new season of Devil's a Part-Timer, so please still no spoilers. I'm so sorry. I know it's been over a year now since the newest season came out, but I still haven't watched it.
Caught up on
because we have a lot.
Yeah, I think those are all the ones that really stuck out to me on there that I wanted to bring attention to. Okay, next is games.
So, thank goodness I didn't talk too much about these. The ones I didn't talk about that I do want to talk about. My Next Life as a Villainess, really good, really good, really good. If you like anime where you have both male and female love interests, yes, you will be very happy, because that's something that this anime, I'm so happy about it, does. Because usually you either you have an anime that is just and so the main character by the term villainess is female. Main character is female. Usually if you have a female protagonist, it's either a GL and she's got female love interests, or it's just a normal, it's just you're the like just usually under just romance anime, and it's gonna be male love interests. But she literally has both male and female love interests and multiple of both sides, and it makes me so happy. She also has major himbo energy. Like, she is so I love it. Watch it. Baccarina, the bisexual icon. I know. Yes, we love it. We love it. Oh my gosh. My favorite ship is Katarina and Maria. I ship them. I want to take them like little dolls and say kiss. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. Please, please. Just good. Just watch it. It's so good. Marisol, I had an angst idea for you that I can only express to you by saying, can you tell me how my story ends? Wait, what? I'm trying to think about what you mean by angst idea with that. And I can think of so many different ones. Oh my gosh, I see that quote and my brain immediately thinks of so many different storylines that could come from that. Oh my gosh. Probably are my good friend for the boys. No, it's a good anime. I highly recommend. Highly recommend, especially to any of my fellow bis out there. I don't want to say bisexual because I'm biromantic. I'm asexual. But to any of my fellow bis out there, Next Life as a Villainess, you will be happy. Ouran High School Host Club as well was my favorite anime for the longest time. For the longest time. Now I don't know what my favorite anime is, but Ouran High School Host Club really was my favorite anime for the longest time. No, that was exactly why I said that. Oh my gosh, I can think of so many different storylines that can, that's so, there's so many different, that is, oh, that, yeah, no, just from the line, can you tell me how my story ends? There's so many different cool little prompts that could come from that. Oh my gosh. Gonna head out, gonna do some stuff I want to do, but I hope you have a really good rest of your stream. Oh, thanks, Jag. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. And I hope you have a good time with whatever it is you're gonna do, and have a good time zone. I've just started. I love the idea of just saying have a good time zone at this point because I don't know what time zone everyone's in, so I'm just gonna start to. I love it. Have a good time zone. Hey, Marisol? Yeah, what's up, Dark? Can you tell me? No, Dark. I can't tell you how your story ends. I would have to go down to the archives and find your story to find out how it ends, so I'm not going to do that. Well, also, no story is set in stone. So, like, I can only see one possibility in your guys' archives. But you guys could do something that completely alters your story that goes against what anything from present onwards, like into the future, is not set in stone. It's not until you do it, it's not until it becomes the past that it becomes set in stone in your story. So even if you were to go down to your archives and try to find how your story ends, that would completely then change your story. Do I die or do I die? Or do I live? You despawn. Gotcha. After being kidnapped at MCCR. Ay. Okay, well, let's keep going with this video.
So again, I'm just gonna go over just a few standouts on here. So the very first one is Outer Worlds. And
favorite
that is just my
game.
favorite video game of all time. I love it. It's an amazing game.
I'm going to play it.
It's like space.
I'm going to play it on the channel when they announce the sequel. When they announce the sequel, because they've already announced they're making and they're working on the sequel to Outer Worlds, so Outer Worlds 2. But they haven't announced when it's going to be released. When they announce when it's going to be released, I'm going to do Outer Worlds as a series on the channel, and I'm so excited to do it because I love the game so much. Oh my gosh.
Open world RPG. It when I first started playing it, it gave me very similar feels to Skyrim. but like combined with BioShock. and
And it's in outer
it's
space.
amazing. It's an amazing game, and I love it. And I do think I want to play it on the channel, but I also know that they're coming out with a sequel.
Oh, I
sometime
talked about
soon.
it.
I think it's next year or in 2 years. I can't
Nope,
remember.
they didn't announce it.
It's getting a sequel though, and I think if I was ever to play on the channel, I would wait until a little bit closer to when the sequel comes out and do like a full run through of that game, and that way, like, then when the sequel comes out, doing a full run through of the sequel when it comes out. But yeah, it's a really fun game. It's got a lot of replayability.
It does. It's so
I definitely
good.
want to play on the channel. Yeah. And as you can see, like the first 3 are all RPGs. And
I love
if you saw my
RPGs.
Q&A introduction video, you would have heard that my favorite video games are RPGs.
Because I love
I just love
stories.
role-playing games. But another thing I failed to mention in there, I kind of forgot about this. I also love rhythm games. So
Rhythm games,
on
yes!
here are all
Muse
rhythm
Dash
games.
isn't
I got
on here,
D4
which is
DJ
sad.
Remix, which I spoke about the anime. If you don't know what D4DJ is at all, it is a amazing anime.
How
game.
long do I talk about
The game is a
D4DJ?
rhythm game, and it's a mobile game. It's got gacha components to it.
It does.
Which might...
It's the D4DJ is the only gacha game I've actually spent money on. I have not actually ever spent real money on Prosecca, aka Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, which is the other game after D4DJ on this list. I have never actually spent money on that one. D4DJ I have spent real money on. I love D4DJ. You guys do not understand how much I love D4DJ. I love D4DJ so much. I love D4DJ. Marisol, let me take your temperature on something. What are you taking my temperature on? Anyway, I'm gonna do art and half lurk. I love how you had to separate it for stream elements. I know you were going to say I was lurking if I say lurk. It's like the treat meme. Where it's like, treat, no treat. It's like, he doesn't know how to spell. You have to do that with stream elements in order for it not to know that you're lurking. Okay. Let's keep going.
Be another reason I really love it.
Oh, thanks for the head pats.
Yeah, it's essentially just about DJ groups, DJ teams. What would you? Well, I feel like they're called like
DJ
groups
crews
in the game, but they're about DJ groups in Japan who are all like they got their own different styles. Each group's got their own style.
I love
And
them.
It's really cool. It's really cool.
I love
the music in
Photon
it.
Maiden,
It's
and I also
amazing.
love
And then
I also love
obviously
Piki
Hatsune
Piki.
Miku Colorful Stage. I am a
Hatsune
huge
Miku
Vocaloid
Colorful
fan.
Stage is great.
And seeing as I love Vocaloid,
Why
and
are you
I love rhythm
hugging
games,
me?
Of course, I would be hooked on to Colorful Stage. My favorite group in the game is probably it's gotta be Vivid Bad Squad. I love them. I love them so much.
I do love
and
Vivid
no
Bad
one
Squad
can
and
convince me
Colorful
that
Stage.
Akito and Toya are not just a couple. They have to be dating. At this end, can convince me that Akito and Toya are not just a couple. They have to be dating. At this.
They are my gay sons, and they must be protected at all costs. Akita and Toya are dating. No one can convince me otherwise. They must be protected at all costs. They are my gay sons, and they love each other, and I want the best for them.
Like, come on. Yeah. The other games on here are just kind of miscellaneous games. Just other games
I think
I
I'm
like.
taking too many sips
actually,
from the
a couple of these
cider.
do fit into the RPG
I need to stop.
genre. Now that I'm looking at it, I mean, I did say it was my favorite after all, so I mean, it would just make sense. Some of my miscellaneous games end up actually falling into that category as well. Yeah, I definitely want to play. I want to play a lot of these on the channel. I mean,
Let's see,
obviously,
how
I
many of these
actually-
have I played on the channel yet? Okay, Outer Worlds, I have not. Skyrim, I have not. Breath of the Wild, I have not. D4DJ, I have not. Prosecca, I have not. Death Road, okay, we got one. I did play Death Road on the channel. I have played it multiple times, in fact. Skullgirls, I have played multiple times on the channel. Splatoon 2, I have not. Minecraft, I have. I have Minecraft Mondays. I play it on the channel constantly. It's probably my most played category on stream, other than just chatting. Stardew Valley, I have. Pokemon Battle Stadium, I have. I have not done D&D, though I want to. Even if it's not on stream, I want to play D&D again. I want to play D&D. I will take it as either a player or a DM at this point. I'm fine. I'm D&D starved. Give me the D&D. Partly for that reaction, but mainly because I like hugs and you deserve them. No! Not no to you liking hugs, but no to... eat D&D. I live in torture. I need to just eat D&D. Don't eat it.
I know for a fact I'm going to be playing Minecraft on here. And if I can get my N64 connected,
Which I
to my
did.
computer
I've
through the
played
capture card, that would be
N64 games on
really
the channel
cool to
quite a
get
few times,
Pokemon Battle
actually.
Stadium, especially because that
Yeah.
was probably the game that got me into gaming in the
I
first
miss
place
it
when I was
though,
really,
then
really
don't
little.
eat it.
I just remember playing Pokemon Battle Stadium with my family when I was a little kid, and that definitely got me hooked into video games.
Yeah, it's probably the game that got me hooked
And then
into
the last
video
game on
games.
the list isn't actually a video game, but I mean, I did just say games on the title of the list. So the last one is D&D, which is another type of RPG, a tabletop RPG.
Yeah.
And if
We
if I
love
can,
tabletop
it would be
RPGs.
So cool to play D&D.
I want to
on
play
stream,
other
whether it
tabletop
be with
RPGs
people
as
or
well.
I've seen some stuff about doing solo games. I've never tried a solo game, but it would be interesting. It would be interesting to maybe
Yeah.
possibly try that. Though the obviously it would be far more. I feel like it would be more fun to like try and do a campaign with some people if I ever get a chance to do that. I would love that. Okay, next category, books. Obviously, I was going to have books on here. I'm a librarian. It only makes sense that I want to talk about some of my favorite books.
Yay!
So, like
I
I,
love
said earlier,
books.
actually, I love not just novels.
Oh my gosh, my first comment! That jump scared me! I was like, what popped up down there? Up there. What the heck? I got my first comment. Look at that. What was my first comment? What does it say? That was my first comment I ever got. Yo, what? Wait, I think I'm about to address it.
Oh, I got a question.
Me being so awkward. Me. Oh, I got a question. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting people to talk. I was so awkward. I was like, someone commented.
Do you usually prefer playing the games now in computer, Nintendo, or something else? Oh, so I mainly do PC and then the Switch. I used to play a lot on the Xbox 360 when I was younger, and obviously just
So Marisol, why did you become a dragon? Why aren't you a dog? There's actually a legitimate answer to that. Do you want me to give the legitimate answer, or do you want me to or was that a joke that I should ignore and not start going on another ramble and add another hour to this stream when we're only halfway through the video? Do you want the legitimate answer? Kind of was a joke, but I think I know the answer. I can give the legitimate answer. Okay. So the legitimate answer to why I decided to be a dragon, at its core, is legitimately just I love dragons. Dragons are awesome. I love them. But the reason I love dragons so much is, for me, dragons symbolize courage and bravery and strength. Things that I didn't feel I had. I got really into dragons when I was like, man, I think it would have been either 5th grade or 6th grade. So like either just before middle school or during middle school. I had a really bad habit. I used to love like geology and rocks and stuff. And I was always drawn to anything I saw that was shiny in the dirt. And I'd always pick it up and put it in my pocket. And I had like a rock collection. I had a shiny things collection, like a magpie. I just liked shiny things. And I still do to this day. I like to collect shiny things that I see and like use them. And I like to use them in little projects when I craft stuff. Like I've talked about, I do cosplay and I like to make my own props. And I like crafting and stuff like that. So I really love shiny things, and since I was a kid, I always picked up that kind of stuff. And I used to get teased a lot for that with people. I got the nickname Rat when I was a kid, where people would say, "Oh, look at oh man, almost said my actual name. Look at Marisol. She's like a rat, like going towards all the." Why? Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's funny, but why? Just imagine dragons. Ay, 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 ay. I'm not going you know what? I'll read it. Imagine dragons, these nuts on your face. Oh my gosh. No, but like I said, I was called rat a lot at school, and it hurt a lot. I didn't like being and granted, like I was bullied about oh, thank you for the head pats. Bullied about a lot of things, but that was one of the things that really got to me, like that nickname. Thank you for Slurp Slurp Yum. Slurp Slurp Yum. Gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. But what happened was, I forget who it was even. I forget who it was. But I was talking with someone about how, like, I didn't like that people were calling me a rat. And I explained why I got the nickname. And that person told me, well, there's plenty of other animals out there who enjoy gathering shiny things other than rats. And they were like naming some off. And one of the things that they said was dragons. Because they're like, dragons hoard gold and shiny things. And dragons are strong. Dragons are strong. They're big. They're powerful. They're magical. They're so cool. And after hearing that, I immediately, and this is immersion breaking. I'm sorry. I know this is immersion breaking. After hearing someone tell me that, I was like, oh, well then I want to be a dragon. Anytime anyone called me a rat, from then on, I just kind of in my head auto replaced it with dragon. And from then on, being a dragon represented having the courage to not care about that stuff. Being a dragon represented being strong, being strong, being brave enough, having the courage to continue facing all the things I didn't want to face. And it got me through a lot of hard times. The idea of thinking of myself as I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon, I can get through this. I'm a dragon, I can do this. And it kind of just came to represent a lot of really important things to me. So when I sat down and I had to decide, well, what's my VTuber character gonna be? I was like, it has to be a dragon. Like, I had so many ideas. There was a magical girl that was also a dragon. There was obviously the librarian, also a dragon. There was an isekai dragon that got isekai'd into the real world. There was a few different ideas I went with. Another one that I possibly could have gone with was butterflies, because butterflies also mean a lot to me, but that's a whole nother story. But yeah, that's why I decided to be a dragon out of anything else. Yeah. Sorry, that was corny and sorry for the delving deep into corny and personal stories. My immersion. Oh no. I'm imagining Marisol Fable, the magpie librarian in another universe. Conclusion, I knew the answer. In another universe, there's Marisol Fable, the dog librarian. Mara Pork Fable, the pig librarian? Like Spider-Ham? I don't think I could be a pig librarian. I like lechon too much to like be able to be okay with being a pig librarian. You know what else is corny? Cornbread, and that stuff is great. Cornbread is delicious. You are right. But yeah, that's why I decided to be a dragon over anything else. Immersion breaking is over. I've always been a dragon, okay? I'm strong, I'm powerful, I'm magical, I'm awesome. But yeah. And then I got the whole other issue of kids calling me a scaly. But you know what? I didn't care. You are. Okay, when I say it, I know I'm joking. When you guys say it, I don't know if you guys are joking or genuine. So it makes it. You know what also is corny? Corn. I'm going to insert the entire YouTube video again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. You're going to get a timeout if you insert that entire script. Okay, let's continue with the video. I'm sorry about the corniness.
Like, I'm a Switch fan. I'm a Nintendo fan, as you can tell from some of the games on that list. So a lot of my old consoles that I would play on were Nintendo consoles. Nowadays, though, I'm mainly playing on computer and Switch. Yeah. Most of these games, I feel like, other than the 2 games on here that are mobile games, which obviously I play on my phone, the other games on here are kind of scattered about between playing on, pretty equally playing on PC and Switch, because, like, I played Outer Worlds on the Switch, even though I know it also has a version that's available for PC.
Don't.
But then, like, Skyrim, I play on the PC. I have a version on the Switch as well, because I am slightly obsessed with the game.
Skyrim is
and
good.
I wanted a version that I could have on the go. But if I'm just gonna sit down and play it, yeah, it's usually on the PC. But yeah, so my 2 main methods of playing games are gonna be my PC and then my Switch currently. It would be really cool to get back into to Xbox. Or I never really was a PlayStation person, but it would be cool to potentially maybe get a PlayStation, but at the same time, I know, like, the newest PlayStation, they're, like, sold out everywhere.
It would be cool to get a PlayStation.
Like
I've never had a
hopeful
PlayStation.
life goal. Anyway, sorry. So the books, like I was saying earlier, I love screenplays, reading screenplays. I love reading scripts, and I also love graphic novels. So as you can see on here, I got a good combination.
Yay, we're getting into the books finally. Oh my gosh, this video is so long.
For the novels, I got quite a few
I
classics
rambled
on here. Brave
so
New World,
much.
I got Jane Eyre on there. A lot of people tell me that Jane Eyre is really boring, that they don't like it, and personally, I really liked it. I will admit it was one of those books that I was made to read for class, but I personally actually really liked it. I don't know, like, everyone else in my class was like, oh, it was so boring though. There was, like, barely anything going on. I'm like, did you not get all the drama that was going on in there? I don't know. I personally really liked it.
like Brave New World.
Then we got some scripts in there. Got a couple of scripts in there. So
Oh no, I was talking about
on there,
Jane
I had
Eyre.
Twelfth Night.
Jane Eyre, I
just
also
put
love
Twelfth Night
Jane
because
Eyre.
It is personally my favorite of the Shakespeare plays, but there are a lot of Shakespeare plays that I love. I love.
Oh
Othello
yeah, Twelfth
is another
Night
really
is
good one. Macbeth holds a.
I prefer Jane Earth. Jane Air, Jane Earth, Jane Water, Jane Fire. Has come to me, Marisol Fable, Dinosaur Librarian. No! No, I'm a dragon. Dragon. Not a dinosaur, I'm a dragon. Now, Twelfth Night is really my favorite Shakespeare play. Such a good one.
A very special place in my heart. But I do love. I'll admit I love a lot of the Shakespearean plays.
I do love.
I wish I
love
watched-
Shakespeare. I love Shakespearean plays. That is thanks to my older sister. My older sister actually has a degree in Shakespearean literature and theater. So my older sister has succeeded in causing me to love Shakespeare. I do love Shakespeare stuff. Ever hear of the Elamelons? I have not heard of the Elamelons.
Watched and read a few more. I definitely don't have the biggest what's the word, repertoire of Shakespearean knowledge. Have you seen the show? I have seen the show Twelfth Night, and that's actually what made it my favorite, because I watched it before I read it, and I got to see it. Luckily enough, I got to see it at the American Shakespeare Center when they had it there, and it was
so
really
good.
And it was that performance that made me fall in love with the play, and then made me end up looking it up to read it.
Yeah,
and it's now my favorite
so
Shakespeare
good.
play.
Highly recommend either watching
yeah.
a performance or reading Twelfth
I have
Night.
a couple
So
more
good.
novels on here. I feel like I put this list out of order.
If you guys don't know, Twelfth Night was the basis for the movie She's the Man. If you like the movie She's the Man, then you're gonna like Twelfth Night. Really, really good play.
I thought I put all the novels together and all the plays together, but it seems I didn't. I have a couple of novels after the plays, and then after those, I've got some amazing comics that I love. The Scott Pilgrim comics are some of my favorite comics.
Yes,
I
Scott
also love the Scott Pilgrim
Pilgrim.
video game and the movie. I am a huge Scott Pilgrim fan, and
I am. I love Scott Pilgrim.
I will admit, despite being a Scott Pilgrim fan, I can admit that Ramona Flowers is 100% what are they called? The Pixie Dream Girls. I can admit it. But that doesn't change the fact that I love it. I love the story in the comics.
No, okay. She is a manic pixie dream girl in the movies, not in the comic books. In the comic books, they actually delve deeper into her character, and she's not a manic pixie dream girl. But in the movies, she is a manic pixie dream girl, which is unfortunate. But hopefully, the anime will fix that, because, oh my gosh. Okay, I love Scott Pilgrim. I'm sorry. I will go on a whole... we will be here for another 3 hours if I get on this.
I think the movie did a really cool job with the graphics and just the visual effects to bring to life kind of the comic. And the video game is just so much fun. And then I have a few other comics on here. So the last 3 comics I have on there, Kiss It Goodbye, Serval Inc., and Mystic Musketeer, are actually web comics, which
I've been reading too many web
I know they've been kind of
comics.
raising in popularity as well. My personal favorite out of those 3 is probably going to be Kiss It Goodbye, which, if I remember
Goodbye is
correctly,
so
the creator
good.
is actually releasing a physical version, a
It
physical copy,
is.
like an actual physical comic book.
I love Kiss It
which
Goodbye.
is really
It's
cool.
so
And
sweet.
honestly,
It's
when,
so
when it does get
cute.
released,
And Kiss It Goodbye, one of the main characters is canonically by Ace. One of the main characters in Kiss It Goodbye is canonically by Ace, and I love that. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my goodness. It is for anyone wondering, it's a romance anime. It's GL, and it is beautiful. And I just love representation. I love seeing I love seeing a bi Ace character, because that was my first time ever seeing a bi Ace character in any story. So I was so happy. Or like canonically actually canonically actually like proven to be by Ace character. Another 3 hours sounds like a great time. No. You guys do not want to hear me ramble about Scott Pilgrim for 3 hours. Trust me, it will be so boring. I feel so bad whenever I go on my rambles.
most likely gonna get myself a copy because I loved that comic. It's so sweet and so adorable. Such a cute little romance slice of life comic. Yeah. Okay, and on to the last category of my favorites, music. So, Panic at the Disco's on the top up there. I've loved their music. Brendan Urie is such a talented singer, talented musician. He's truly amazing. Panic at the Disco, I've listened to their stuff like since high school, I feel like.
Yeah. Panic at the
love
Disco
their
is like
stuff so
early music
some of the
that I got into.
lesser known people on this list though have got to be like I have Our Last Night on here, and I found them through YouTube. They also have a Spotify page, or Spotify, what do they call it? The artists page. And they're really cool. They are primarily
Spotify page is the
rock
correct word.
and metal, and I love it. Their music is so good. They do a lot of covers, but they also do some originals, and I love their stuff. CG5, he's been growing in popularity. He's also a YouTube artist, and I love his stuff so much. He's really talented. Again, another one who does a lot of covers, but
Can't wait for the
he's been stretching out
200
and doing more
follower
originals
goal?
as of recently, which is really cool.
What?
And then
What?
I also got some.
I'm
got
not
Mariko
near
Ivy on
it.
Here, obviously, a fellow VTuber. Gotta support my fellow VTubers. She was the VTuber who got me into VTubing.
Hey, I talked about it
on
on my debut
One day
stream.
when I was just scrolling through YouTube, I had already seen some clips of VTubers, but I wasn't really like into that stuff yet. I was like, oh, this looks cool, but wasn't really watching anyone. And then I got recommended the music video for one of Marisol Fable's songs, and I listened to it, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I need to listen to more of her stuff.
I
went
love
to her Spotify,
Callie.
I
She's
listened to
so
everything that had been out by that
amazing.
time, and I was like, oh my gosh, let me watch all the
Her
music
music
videos
is
for these.
so
I went to
good.
her YouTube channel to watch them, and I'm like, oh, she's a VTuber. That is so cool. And from there, I fell down the Hololive VTuber rabbit hole, and then started watching more indie VTubers after that. Ended up eventually getting to VShojo and Ichi Sanji, and now I'm doing VTubing myself. But it all started with that one Marisol Fable music video, and I still love her music. Her latest album is so good. Oh my gosh, she's such an amazing artist.
I don't
And
know
then I
what her
also got
latest
some Vocaloid
album
artists
was
on here,
at the time when
Kira,
I
Deco
debuted.
27. Deco 27's gotta be like one of my all-time faves. His stuff is so good. Like I love I love, oh, what is it called? It's the Akitobo, I think is what it's called. The one that he releases like a new version every so often. I think he's on the fourth one.
Yeah,
Fourth or fifth. I think it's fourth,
Akitoba.
where like he just like remixes it and like does new lyrics and stuff. And it's so interesting, just kind of
My favorite is
seeing
the third
how, like,
one,
how his
personally.
style has grown by doing like pretty much the same song, but just in his new style with his new writing style and everything. And I think that's really cool. A really cool way to like track his like for musicians to track their progress and stuff like that. It's like when artists redo a similar drawing after like a year, just to see how their style has changed. It's really cool. And the last two bands I got on here are both actually D4DJ groups. So I have Piki Piki, and I love their stuff. It's very dance pop, very electronic. It's got very cool vibes, and I love it. And then Rando, and they do rock stuff. So
They
their
do
music is so good. My favorite song
specifically
by them is gotta be
like
Celsius.
metal rock,
So
not
amazing.
metal. It's like
Again, if you could not tell,
not
based
metal.
off
That's wrong.
it
Like
being in my favorite anime and my favorite
punk?
games, and
It's
now
not punk
two of their
either.
groups being under music, I'm a huge D4DJ fan. Anyway, on to the next slide. Okay, so
it's very good.
goals.
Oh,
Okay, so I
hey,
have
we're
these listed-
here. We're here. We got to the part of the thing that is actually like was the whole point of this stream. It only took me 3.5 hours to get to the part of the debut stream that is actually important to today's stream. Hard rock? Yeah, I guess it would be hard rock. Like their music is so good. I love them. You like highly recommend checking out Rando. I'd enjoy that. I thought you knew me better than that. I told you I have a great time listening to the ramp. I just always feel like I'm rambling too much and like it's boring, and you guys deserve more entertaining content. Can't wait for the 200 follower goal. Not anywhere near it. Don't shout me out. No. Participate in an ends. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, let's listen. Let's listen. Let's listen to what old Marisol says.
Order of most likely to happen to least likely to happen, except for the bottom one. The most important one is just most important. That has nothing to do. The upper ones are all in order from most likely to least likely. So the first one is stream a variety of games and content, because as much as I know, like it's usually
Old
important to try and,
Marisol,
like,
you get what I
have a
mean.
set, like genre that you stick to and stuff.
Past
I really am just
Marisol.
doing this to have fun. I'm just here to have a good time and to try out some new things, make some friends, and just learn some stuff, get some new experiences. So I want to stream a variety of different games and content, just whatever piques my fancy. And,
Why did I say it like that? Who says piques my fancy? Why did I say it like that? What? Yeah. Past Marisol. What the heck were you talking about? Piques my fancy. Yeah, I don't know why I said it like that. I don't like that.
They're one of the streamers I really look up to. His name's RT Game. He kind of goes by that philosophy as well, and it seems to work out for him. My next goal is to practice guitar and singing more often.
Hey! Aha! Hey, little did you know, past Marisol, you'd end up giving singing lessons to people. Well, to one particular person. But yeah, little did past me know that I would end up actually giving singing lessons. As I'm over here like, I need to practice my guitar and singing more because I need to get better. Oh, I meant to click here.
So, like I said before, I really do like playing my guitar, and I love singing. I love having little jam sessions, but I really do them more as hobbies. But something that I really do want to like get back into practicing it more often, and like get back into training my voice a little bit more often. And hopefully by doing it for streams and stuff, I'll get to do it more often. I'll have more of a chance to actually like sit down and play my guitar and have an excuse to do it, especially for doing karaoke streams and stuff like that. So yeah, next goal is make some friends. So one of the main reasons I wanted to try VTubing was I want to just kind of get myself out there and like just make some friends, meet some new people. I definitely am one of those people who have a hard time socializing in public.
I still do.
I've got the social anxiety. So
still do.
I don't know, the VTuber community, as crazy as it can be sometimes, definitely does seem to have some pretty good tight-knit groups in it, and it would be nice to maybe possibly try and make some friends on here. Next.
Oof. Have I actually? Oh, thank you for Slurp Slurp Yum. Slurp Slurp Yum. God, love me that liquid nitrogen. Takes the tickle of my fancy book and rewrites it to say peaks my fancy. Isn't it peaks, not peaks? I don't know which way you would actually spell that. Man, I wonder, have I actually made any friends? Have I actually made any friends? Do I actually have friends now? That's questionable. Oh, no. I am very happy that with many of the people I've met. Depends on is it peaks or peaks? Depends on how saucy you're being. Oof. Imagine friending. I know. What's a friend? What's a friend? What's a friend? Sounds like something that this dragon doesn't deserve. What's a friend? Marisol, you fishing for compliments? No, I'm joking around. I have made friends. I know I have. Still getting used to the whole socializing properly with people and actually being a good friend part. Still getting used to the idea of just getting used to the fact that, like, just getting used to everything. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Why are you guys hugging me? Sounds like Fred without the I and the ay. Doesn't deserve. Sounds like someone's cruising for a caravan. Ay. Why are you guys hugging me? I am working on getting better at actually. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I can admit I have friends. Whether or not those people actually see me as friends as well, I don't know. But I can admit that I think I have friends. But I'm getting there. Okay? Like I said earlier in the stream, bad habits die hard. It's I'm getting better with it. And honestly, streaming has actually been a huge help to me. Yeah, hug each other in chat. Group hugs all around. Don't hug me. Hug each other. Show love to all your fellow bookworms. Show love to chat. Show love to chat. Heck yeah!
Goal is to create either a comic or novel. So I mean, I'm a dragon librarian after all, and I do love my books. And I mean, it would be so cool to make one of my own, to get to share my story, or get to share stories in general.
Why are you hugging me?
Help, spread hope and joy to people. It would just be really cool. And I like played around with the idea. I've written some stuff in the past, but then never like really posted it anywhere or anything like that, because I never felt like it was good enough. But it would be really fun to like actually like write a comic or novel, and actually,
I still
like,
really
have
want
it,
to
like, consistently publishing it like on a weekly basis, like I see a lot of people do on like a Tapas or Webtoon.
Yeah.
If
I ever do create a lore novel, it probably would be released on something like Tapas or Webtoon, just for easy publishing.
Next goal will be reach 100 subs on YouTube or 100 followers on Twitch. This one is a little less likely. I don't really expect it to happen anytime soon, but it would be really cool. It'd be really cool to actually like to reach a substantial milestone on subscribers or followers.
Oh, past Marisol. If only you knew. People are too nice. People are far, far, far too nice. I still to this day don't understand how it's happened. But past Marisol, people are far too nice.
It would just be really cool to actually be able to be like, whoa, I have people watching me? What? And the last one, this is like this is the 100% never gonna happen goal, but I just wanted to put it in here because it's fun to think about.
Hey, today was MCCR. Imagine if I had gotten into MCCR. Imagine if I had gotten into MCCR. That would have been hilarious.
That's participate in an MCC event. I am a huge fan of MCC. I love watching the monthly MCC, and it would be so cool. The events just seem really cool. They recently released the MCC Island for beta testers, and I really want to play on there. It seems like such a fun time, and especially for the non-canon events, a lot of the people seem.
Imagine if you signed up for MCC. I didn't have a team because I am bad at talking with people. Okay, I'm working on it. I didn't have a team, so because I didn't have the courage to ask anyone. Isn't the background you're using for the thing your chatty background? Yeah, it ended up becoming my chatty background. Then make a team. I'm too socially anxious to talk to people and ask them if they want to be on a team with me.
Really, really chill and really like just there to have a good time. And it's again like a nice thing, like with like a tight knit community and stuff like that. It looks like so much fun.
I will force you to talk. Bad habits die hard. Yeah, bad habits die hard. Exactly. Okay, I'm getting there. I'll be ready for next MCCR. I'll be ready for next year.
And speaking of that, my most important goal is just to have fun. Like I was saying, I'm really just doing this to make some friends and to get some experience. So like it would be remiss if while I was doing this I wasn't having fun. Like obviously it's just so cool getting to stream, getting to be a VTuber, getting to just do any of this stuff. I mean,
still having fun.
What's the purpose of doing all that if you're not having fun doing it? So obviously just want to have some fun while I'm here. Hopefully bring some hope, bring some joy to you guys. Hopefully get you guys to smile.
Do I make you guys smile? Or do you guys just, is this, do I make you guys smile? Do I give you guys some entertainment? or is this just background noise? Should make the MCCI mini a highlight? Ooh. No, you make me cry. With shout outs. Oof. 10 out of 10 entertainment. Okay, at least people think I'm entertaining. Because, hey, at least if I can accomplish that goal, that's the most important goal here. The most important goal here is the fact that I'm actually being entertaining.
Just hopefully we can all have fun together. Okay, next.
Okay, let's see how many of these I accomplished. Stream a variety of games and content. I think that would be a check because I have streamed a lot of different games, and I've done karaoke's, I've done drawing streams, I've done just chatting streams, I've done endurance streams, I've done. I think I can check that as I am doing variety of stuff. Practice guitar and singing more often. That is definitely a check because I've been doing a lot of acoustic karaoke's. In fact, most of them are impromptu, and I do one just about every single stream by accident. And I've been practicing my singing a lot more thanks to Fennel with the vocal lessons. Make some friends. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a check. I hope that these people see me as friends as well. But I like to think I made a lot of mutuals in the VTubing community and who are really cool, who I can do collabs with and even just chat with outside of stream, possibly, maybe, if I ever get the courage to actually chat with these people outside of stream. Create either that one I did not do. I did not create either a comic or a novel. Reach 100 subs on YouTube and or followers on Twitch. I did that because I got 100 followers on Twitch. Still to this day have no idea how that happened, but it happened. So that's a check. And participate in an MCC is also crossed off the list. So I got 4 out of the 6. Oh, and sorry. I have a most important, have fun. Yes. That one is also a check. I've been having a lot of fun with this. And that's mainly thanks to you guys, honestly. You guys really do make all of this worth it.
Slide. Okay, hashtags. So I've got my live tag, which is hashtag Marisol Live.
Oh, this is where I created
I realized I
hashtag
actually forgot to
Maristhetic.
put it in my my tweet earlier today when I was saying my 1 hour before stream thing. But in the future,
I don't do that
whenever I do a
anymore.
post,
No,
when my
1
stream
hour
is going to be, it's
before.
going to be under the hashtag Marisol Live.
I just say
As
when
for
I'm
art
live.
tag, just for any kind of art, if
I only do 1 hour
if
before for big
I ever
streams.
get to a point where people want to do fan art for some reason, I made an art tag ahead just in case, you know.
There are actually things under hashtag Maristhetic, and I don't. How? How are there actually things under hashtag Maristhetic? How? How? There will be more? Why are people? I mean, like, okay, I do. This is not me saying I don't appreciate it. I do actually and sincerely appreciate it, but like, it blows my mind that anyone actually wants to draw anything of me. And like, I like, if you feel like if you want to, 100% go for it. And I'm so happy that like people want to. It just blows my mind that people want to. Oh my gosh. Remember no dinosaurs? What about no dinosaurs? Oh my gosh.
No, just in case.
And then my Oshi mark.
Also, just it'd be a fun place for me to, like, if people like my art, I have a place also to put my art for all of this for my VTubing stuff. So the art tag, I decided
Mark.
I wanted to do something fun, so I went with Maristhetic because Marisol Maristhetic. And then as for my Oshi mark or my fan emoji, that's just it's the open book. Because it's like the open book in my logo. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. And then onto my final, where
Me
give me a second.
struggling. The scuff.
There we go. Got it.
Oh,
So-
this was my very first. Look at this. This was my very first schedule I ever did. This was the old schedule too. I don't know how many of you came before I changed my schedule format, because for those of you who don't know, my new schedule format looks here, let me pull up this week's schedule to show you guys the schedule from this anniversary thing. Words. My current schedules look like current schedules look like this, if OBS wishes to work. There we go. So this is what my current schedules look like. So as you can see, these match my current overlay and stuff like that. No dinosaurs, yes, frogs. No hugging dinosaurs? Why not? Why no hugging the dinosaur? Okay, I'm sorry. When I thought of the word hug and dinosaur, my brain immediately went, Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination. When he comes, let's recall it dinosaur sensation. I watched a lot of Barney as a kid. You had like 35 to 45 followers when I got here. You had like something like 80 or 90 followers when I got here. There has been so many train honks today. You heard train in so long. I'm so curious what's happening. Oh man. Oh, you hugged Barney. Got here with dark. Oh, nice. But yeah, this is what my current schedules look like. And then that is what my old schedules look like. That was the old design, which matched with my old overlay. But yeah, this was my very first schedule. There was my debut stream, and then I did Vampire Survivors. I did a karaoke, which the mic quality, I have that first karaoke archived. You guys can hear how bad the mic quality was. I had the noise gate up too high, so it actually couldn't pick up my guitar. It was so bad. Have no idea how many you had when I arrived. That's okay. Nah, it's not about the numbers. It's just one of those things where I was just wondering who remembers the old schedule format. And then I did Minecraft. That one was the random loot drops, which I did a throwback to this past Monday. 60 parsecs. Man, I haven't played that game since. And Slime Rancher was my very first series on the channel. Nice. 4 months. Nice. Yeah, I think I did the change from this schedule format to this one. I think I changed the format at my half year. But yeah, so
Sorry,
I think I talk about it.
I did not have that one in order.
About the
on my slides.
the schedule.
So my final slide is my schedule for this next week. So as you can see, so obviously today is August 26th. This was my debut stream, and I have a little
today
3 days
is
celebration
August
going on. I'm gonna do 3
26th.
days in a row streaming. I mean,
1
technically,
year
I'm also
later.
streaming on Monday next week. It's technically 4 days in a row, but the fourth day is not part of the debut celebration. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Vampire Survivors at 3 p.m. EDT. So that's 3 p.m. EDT.
Iron Mouse getting into QSMP. No, Maris. No. Oh my goodness. I don't, if I get into something like a QSMP, if I get into a big SMP like that, I will have so much imposter syndrome. No, I'm not good enough to be on anything like that. I don't know. I know. No, that's not. No. It would work. Dragon eggs? Dragon library? It would work, but no. I'm not good enough. You are the better stream. Agree to disagree on that one.
12. Oh, I always confuse noon and midnight, PM and AM. It's noon. It's noon at PDT. And yes, I am trend to the trend. Oops. I know a lot of that trend of playing Vampire Survivors online was
I was
a couple
late
months
to the
ago.
Vampire Survivors trend.
But I mean, it still seems like a really fun game, and I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. So hey, might as well use my.
I'm gonna go on double speed this part
to finally try that out. And then for the third day on Sunday, I'm doing my first karaoke, an acoustic karaoke stream at 1 p.m. I will try and post the VOD on YouTube. Hopefully it doesn't get copyright claimed. If it does, then it's not going to go up on YouTube.
Surprisingly,
it
hasn't
I will still
been.
attempt to try because it's acoustic. It's hopefully doesn't get copyright claimed. And then as for next week, I'm going to stream 3 days.
Why join QSMP when we can make MSMP?
3 days.
Actually, I do want to. Actually, okay, I do want to make a Fable SMP that is semi based off of my lore. The idea of me my story magic I have from the library. The idea of being able to go into people's stories and also the ability to to dive into people's stories, which actually funny enough Eclipsing, I saw you here for a second. I don't know if you're back from your lurk. The Skyblock series I did with Eclipsing actually kind of sort of brings up a little bit of that lore, the story magic lore. Because we did kind of do a little bit of RPing on the Skyblock collab. But I want to make a actual SMP. It wouldn't be like with a bunch of people. It would be something closer to like what Maya Knight did, which was before SMPs were even called SMPs. But it was one of the first original SMPs. But where it's like a smaller group of people all working together to create this really big and awesome story. And I want it to take my lore of like story magic and essentially have a SMP where I accidentally something goes awry with my magic and I accidentally suck me and a bunch of other people into a storybook, essentially, and that is the SMP. And it's us trying to figure out like what's going on and solve the mysteries of everything that's happening with that. And it'd be interesting. I have a lot of really cool ideas that I don't want to say just simply because they're spoilers about my lore. And also, if I end up making the Fable SMP, it's spoilers for that story. But I have a story in mind for it. And it would be super cool. I need translation. Need translation for what? Modded SMP with dragons, and yep, back from walk, got rained on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. When I was out earlier, I was walking on the edge of the rain. Oof. SMP? Story. Wait, no, it's what is it? No, it's not story. It's, what's SMP stand for? I forget what it stands for. Is it server multiplayer? Survival multiplayer. There we go. Thank you. Survival multiplayer. There we go. The actual Minecraft pros in my chat actually coming to the rescue. I'm just a casual Minecrafter. I ain't no pro. I'm just a nerd about stuff like MCC and SMPs. But I don't know what SMP stands for because I'm a nerd about the SMPs that happened before SMPs were like called SMPs. Because Mayanite, I could go on I have gone on a whole rant about Mayanite. I have gone on multiple rants about Mayanite. I went on a whole rant about Mayanite on one of Fennel's vocal lessons. I went on a whole rant about Mayanite in one of the episodes of the Skyblock collab. I could go on a whole rant about Mayanite. You guys don't even want to get me started on Mayanite and like the inspiration it is for what I want to do with like a story based SMP. What is the Q and M? What do you mean the Q? Oh, QSMP, Quackities. Quackity. He is a streamer. He has an SMP called the Quackity SMP or QSMP. And the M was them making a joke that I should make a Marisol SMP. What's PvE? Is it everything? Are you making fun of the fact that I didn't know what PvE is? I swear, I just didn't know, okay? I know, like, I went on, like, rambled about that in that one VOD for, like, an hour where I didn't know what PvE is until someone came in and actually told me. But, like, I swear I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. I couldn't figure it out. No, that was a genuine question. Like, I think it's everything, but not 100% sure. Oh, wait, you're actually asking. Okay, I thought you were making fun of me because this was a couple of streams ago in one of my my all advancement streams. I just went on and I started rambling and I was like, I think it's environment. No, I think it's enemies. No, I think it, like, I started like trying to figure out what it was. Entities. Yeah, I believe that's what. I think entities ended up being what someone told me the answer was. But yes, I do have ideas for a Fable SMP. That player versus eggs. No. I have some ideas for Fable SMP. And if I can make it a reality, that would be really awesome.
Schedule. So I'm going to stream every Monday at 3 p.m. And as you can see, next week it's Minecraft Monday because who doesn't love alliteration? Minecraft Monday with Marisol Fable.
Player versus environment? Really? Wow, I was given the wrong information. Player versus eels.
So I'm doing Minecraft Monday at 3 p.m. And I feel like what I'm probably going to do is just about every Monday. It's going to be Minecraft. maybe on some weeks I might mix it up, but for most weeks I think I'm gonna do Mondays a Minecraft
Yep,
stream.
I have stuck with
then
that.
Thursday, I'm gonna do variety
Minecraft
streams. That's when I'm just gonna
Mondays,
do a
almost
random game
every
that I feel like playing that
Monday.
week. Sometimes it might be a series, sometimes it's just a one-off game. But this next Thursday, I'm going to be playing 60 Parsecs, and the stream is.
No, now I do Minecraft Mondays, variety Thursdays, series weekends. Reason why I don't say series Saturdays is because sometimes I stream on Sunday. Just depends on when I'm available that weekend.
Be at 1 p.m. EDT. And that time might change in the future, but for now, I am going to stick with 1 p.m.
It did
EDT
change. Now I change, and now I stream at
Saturday,
5
Slime
p.m.
Rancher, and this is Saturday, next week Saturday, not the Saturday tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Slime Rancher at 11 a.m., which is very early.
Please remember, this is not my schedule for this next week. This is debut me talking about my debut schedule. This is not my schedule for next week. I'm in fact actually going to be taking a break. I'm going to be taking a break. Not this next entire week, but I'm not going to stream on Monday next week. So my next stream on here won't be till Thursday, but you guys can catch me on Fennel's stream on Wednesday. Player versus evil.
Oh, I said earlier I don't like waking up early, but like I also said earlier, I need to try and fix my sleep schedule, especially with classes starting up soon. So yeah.
And I never did fix it.
I'm going to be doing Slime Rancher at 11 a.m. EDT, and that one is hopefully going to end up being a series. Yeah, and
Slime Rancher did end up being a series. It was the first series I ever did on the channel.
I'm going to do streaming 3 days. I'm going to try to do streaming 3 days a week, Monday, Thursday, and then
I'm going to stop pausing.
one
Sorry.
day during the weekend. Just depending on how my schedule is looking, the weekend stream is probably going to change week to week on like day and time. But I'm always going to do 3 streams a week, Monday, Thursday, and then one on a weekend.
Yep.
Yeah. And before closing out this debut stream, let me go to my main room over here. Which
It was so blank. I'm sorry. Why was my main room so blank? Now it's this. Well, the party stuff is for the anniversary, but oh my gosh. You hadn't moved in yet, for real? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so empty. There's no table, yeah. There was nothing.
But hopefully, as time goes on and I do some more streaming, I can get some more stuff in my main room.
Oh wow, I just said it.
And,
I addressed it.
Chair. Like just a little bit of furniture would be nice. Maybe some stuff in the background slowly as the channel grows. But we're in the main room here, so that here, let me pull up this. I accidentally moved the model, but I mean that's fine because what I want to do in the first place is I want to
You can see the VTuber, you can see the VTube Studio what's the word, watermark come in and out because I didn't pay for the VTube Studio full version without the watermark and I just cropped it out. Let's see it again. You guys can see it there coming in and out.
My model. I see you saw a peek of the little VTube thing. VTube Studio. Yep, there it is, a little peek at the VTube Studio watermark in the corner. Okay, here's the full model. So here, actually, let's start from the legs. So I'm
really proud of how this model turned out.
Them belly slippers, which is not what those are. Those are
for anyone who doesn't know, I designed and made my own model and rigged it as well. I'm very proud of it. To this day, I'm still quite proud of it. I am currently designing my 2.0 model, and I plan to once I have the concept art done of it, I'm going to show it on stream, and then I'm going to make the actual model itself on stream to show you guys the process of making a model. And if I rig it myself again, it would be really cool. I want to stream me rigging the model. I don't know how plausible that is because I'm not like a pro at rigging models. I watch a lot of tutorials to learn how to like do specifics for like eyes, hair, all this different stuff. So I don't know how plausible it is that for me to actually stream me rigging the model, but I can try at least. If I do rig my 2.0, but I know for a fact I am making my own 2.0 model. The rigging, I might get someone else to do it. I might commission someone for that. But I will be making my 2.0 model live on stream once the concept art is done. I am struggling with the concept art because art is just not arting for me ever since graduation. Art has just not been arting for me since graduation. Had no there's no table. It had no library magic to craft a table. Yeah, no, wasn't fully grasping my library powers quite yet.
Ballet flats, which because the ballet flats are not actually meant for ballet. They're just very comfortable shoes with cute straps, and I got little roses on them because they're like the roses from my family crest. Okay, now we got my skirt, which I like this because it kind of gives me the feeling of like paper,
I'm still on 2.0 or not 2.0, 2 speed, double speed is what I meant to say.
Folded up paper, made into a skirt, which
I hate this skirt. I loved it in concept when I created it, but it has made it so hard to draw my character again because this skirt is so hard to draw. It's too complex. My 2.0 model, I'm saying screw it. You guys never really see my skirt, like ever. I can't put this much detail into the skirt because when I actually want to draw myself for like other things, it makes it difficult to draw me.
And then I got my little sash. Oop, there we go. My hand was being cut off there. There we go. I got my little sash with another
I do
rose
like my
on
little
it.
painted
And I've
nails.
also got my painted nails. I love painting my nails. In the future, it'd be
Just
fun
going to
maybe
skirt
do,
around the
if I
issue.
ever do a reveal kind of stream, it'd be fun to do a nail painting stream. Ooh,
Yeah, that is still something I want to do. Nail painting stream once I get hand cam set up. Because the nice thing about that is it would just be a just chatting stream essentially. But then you guys will also get to see me doing some painting because I used to do because I also used to do cosplay. One of my favorite things to do was like do fancy nail art. Even not for cosplays, even outside of cosplay. I remember one time I went to go see I think it was like the 10-year anniversary of Scott Pilgrim or something like that, and I went to go see a showing in a theater, and I painted my nails with all like Scott Pilgrim what's the word? Scott Pilgrim like nail art like based off of stuff from the movie and the comics, and I was really proud of that. So I love doing nail art, so it would be really fun to do nail art live on stream and just chat with you guys while doing it because it's just a super chill thing.
That would be fun. Do some fun nail art designs. And then you can already see my ponytail swish in the back there. Okay, now here we got my my pretty little blouse and my brooch, my brooch, and it's the bow that I have it put on. The brooch is separate from the bow. It can come off, and that brooch is something that is handed down from generation to generation between every librarian that takes care of the Enchanted Library, which is the library that I'm in charge of.
Yep, that is still part of my lore. The brooch I wear, it's still going to be in my 2.0 model because that is very important. It is what connects me to the library.
And yeah, my family has been taking care of the library for years, and this brooch helps connect us to the library.
Yep, I said
I
it.
can zoom in on it.
Oh yes, zooming in on the brooch.
You can also see my mouth now.
Zooming in on the brooch, am I right? Zooming in on the brooch, am I right? Hey, at least we know I'm not a cutting board. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I love the swishy bow. And then finally, yay, my face! Hello. And then we got my beautiful horns, my crystal dragon horns. I am particularly loving my horns. And my little bow in the back.
Okay, I deserve the bonk. I deserve the bonk. I deserve that bonk. I deserved it. You right.
Yeah. Oh, and also, I guess I didn't talk about it, but my fangs. I got fangs because I'm a dragon. Yeah. There we go. That's the model tour. Let me. I need to scroll back a lot just to get this to. There we go. There we go. I just set it back, and no, I'm zoomed in too much. Or zoomed out was what I meant to say. There we go. I'm back to my normal positioning. But yeah, that's all I had planned for this debut stream. Again, this has been Marisol Fable. I guess I didn't talk about it, but as for nicknames, you don't need to call me by my full name, Marisol. You don't need to call me by Marisol Fable every single time. I've just been saying my full name since it's my debut stream to like introduce myself. But you can just call me Marisol. You can call me Mari. You can call me Mary. I'm fine with all those nicknames. But yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
feels like I kind of did that backwards. I should have said that at the very beginning of the stream. That was the
Mari,
end.
Mary.
Anyway.
Chat's actually gotten quite a few out there that I would never even thought of. Like Fred, I know you specifically use Maril, like the Pokemon. Mario Flaboo is like a favorite. That I know. What other ones have you guys called me? You guys have gotten quite a few nicknames in, and they're quite fun. I love seeing all the weird names you guys have done. Maril Fable, yeah, that's one of them. BRB, okay. I don't know if that means lurking, but if that does mean lurking, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, you guys have gotten quite a few, quite a few nicknames in there for me.
Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you guys at my next stream, and if you're watching the VOD, on my next video. Okay, well, see you guys next time. Bye!
Oh, that's the end. That's it. Oh man, hey look, there's my back. I still can't believe it. How is it over 300 views? How did you guys do this? How I still can't believe this. Who is watching me sing? I mean, I guess you guys do watch me sing on here, but like, who is watching this? Should I react to it? I don't think I've listened to it since I released it, because I didn't want to have to listen to it again, because I mixed it myself, so I had to listen to it over and over and over again. Should I react to this one as well? You guys want me to react to my cover song as well? Because it's right there anyway. Do it. Okay, let's do it. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's just me singing. I can do this. Why is it? I forgot I had the video playback fast. Just getting jump scared. Oh my gosh, okay.
Are you guys ready?
The instrumental is so good.
Let's rock.
This instrumental is so good. Let's rock. I don't know why I was so serious.
Memories, emotions, and what have you penetrated all of my
I could have done this so much better.
I left a grudge for the love of a selfish somebody.
How was this my best take?
Took me out on my own.
But you ain't got a clue what it's like to be alone and vulnerably hold them life. Let loose and scream it out.
That's not right.
I do like how the That's Not Right turned out.
Bad guys out of my way. Tough love.
It was a weird choice to do this in my head voice.
Tired. No, I'm not gonna cry now. Bye now. Take that fury right now.
It's the voice I'm most comfortable singing in, but it was an odd choice for this song. Tired, lonely on fire, lined up back line. See, going into head voice there makes sense, but doing the rest of it in head voice did not make sense. I should have done it in chest voice. Or in mix. Again here, that would have probably been more interesting in head. Or not in head, in chest. Or mix.
The definite end. Eyes from the unending crying.
Ooh, yeah, voice crack.
hypnotized by their lies under crimson lighting. Against the sun and my back, emotions tangled up inside his heart. I get that now, or
See,
so I
that's my chest
say.
voice.
Impatient phrases had me from the start.
With edges
Again, chest
sprayed.
voice.
Stop your ring right now.
Bad guys down on my way to love, punish everyone.
I've been tired, tired, tired. No, I'm not gonna cry now.
By now, take that fury right now. Bad guys knock 'em out dead. Tough love leads this heart to what I want. I'm not tired, tired, tired. I'm not lonely, I'm fine, yeah. Blind, yeah, back alive. I am happy with how I distorted that because I don't know how to distort it in mixing. So I'm happy that I was able to distort it with my voice. You know what I am proud of? This art.
I'm praying you down. Those words are
I'm proud of this
crumbled
art.
into the ground, but now the aftershocks of rage
I also love how this bridge turned out. I will say I think I rocked this.
I'm tired of repeating myself alone. Cause you never listened. Since then I've grown up, and yet these dreams in my head get more painful by the second.
I want to listen to that bridge again. Wait, actually, I'm really proud of how. Where is it? This is where the bridge starts. I'm really proud of how that bridge turned out, though. Everything else in here, I'm like, oh, I could have done that better. And I don't understand how any of that was my best take. But the bridge, oh my goodness. I think I did nail that. I am actually really proud of how that turned out.
Oh, back then I was dead set. I'm praying you down. Those words have since crumbled into the ground, but now the aftershocks of rage linger. But you know, I'm tired of repeating myself alone. Cause you never listened. Since then I've grown up, and yet these dreams in my head get more painful by the second.
Really proud of that.
Got fury right now. Bad guys down on my way. Tough love, punish everyone. I'm not even tired, tired, tired. No, I'm not gonna cry now. Bye now. Got this
Not proud of
fury
how this
right now.
chorus
Bad
turned out.
guys knock 'em out dead. Tough love leads this heart to what I want. I'm not tired, tired, tired. I'm not lonely, I'm fine, yeah. Blind, yeah, back alive.
I am happy with how I ended it. I will say that. Shout out to, where is it? Shout out to Anja for the instrumental. They killed it. That instrumental is amazing. Oh my goodness. Even if I kind of messed it up slightly. Hey, look, Atlas! You guys want good covers? Go check out Atlas. Go check out Atlas Galatea. Honestly, their covers, some of the best I've heard. They have such an amazing singing voice. Beautiful singing voice. Amazing. Amazing. Go check out Atlas. If you guys want really good covers, go check out Atlas. I'm not going to play them, any of them right here, right now, because I want you guys to go check them out yourselves. But yeah. Okay. Well, that was everything I wanted to react to. The next thing, there was one more thing I got on the schedule for today. Let me pull it up. Boom, we're in Photoshop. Hello, hello. So here, these are my slides for my debut. And I thought it would be fun to go ahead and make a new goal slides for just as a little thing for next year. I thought that would be fun. Also, I'm 100% changing the fonts to be the fonts that I currently use, because I don't use those fonts anymore. I now use... Where is it? Where's the one I use now? Cinzel Decorative. There you are. And then I use Cinzel Decorative, and then I use Cinzel Normal for everything else. And I want this to be in bold. Can I get everything? There we go. Why? Excuse me? Oh, I see why. Okay. That's why. I need to do them all separately because I did it stupidly. Anyway. There we go. And then for my normal text, I use not Book Antica anymore. I use Allegria Sans. Did not get everything. Oops. There we go. And also this one as well. I use this. And fix that to be this. Yep, there we go. Okay, so now that we have it updated to what I actually use. So goals, I'm going to call this layer. I know you guys can't see the layers because I have to cover some stuff up so that it doesn't show my Photoshop account stuff. But the layer is going to be called goals year 2. I did not hit enter. Oops. Goals year 2. There we go. So next year you're going to react to this year. So react to your reaction stream. No. But no, we're not actually going to, because this stream is way too long for me to react to. Next year, I'm just going to take a look at the goals, this goal slide. And we're going to, every single year, I'm going to make a new goals slide based off of what I was able to accomplish. So taking a look at last year's goals, though, I'm going to make a new layer, and I'm just going to call this accomplishments. And we're going to take like green, I guess, and let's go in and check the things that I did and didn't do. Also, why is smooth on? I don't need the smoothing. Maybe I do need the smoothing because I'm using my mouse. So I check, stream a variety of games and content, check. Practice guitar and singing more often, check. Make some friends, surprisingly, check. Create either a comic or novel. No, I did not. Reach 100 subs on YouTube or 100 followers on Twitch. Also, I should be turning on my my background music again because there's no sounds. There we go. Is that too soft? Too loud? Can you guys even hear that? I can barely hear it. How's that? How's the volume? Okay, so reach 100 subs on YouTube and our followers on Twitch. Yeah, I did do that. I reached 100 followers on Twitch, which I still don't understand how the heck that happened. Am I your friend? Do you think of me as a friend? I don't see. This is my thing. I'm always scared because I'm always scared that other people don't think of me as friends. Can't hear it. I can hear you drinking. What? I didn't even go to take a sip. Oh, that might just be the backbeat coming through. Okay, I'll turn up the volume a little bit. Participate in an MCC event. I did not do. And I'll cross these out. Like this. And most important, have fun. That's a really weird... That is not a check mark. There we go. That's a check mark. Cool. So that is what I accomplished this year. And what I didn't accomplish. And you know what? That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 out of 7 is not bad. You know, 5 out of 7 is not bad. Let's see what I can accomplish this year. Shush. Okay. So we have... We have quite a few slots to fill. I think I like the idea of keeping it at 6 and then always asking the question, am I having fun with it? Because the second I stop having fun with streaming is the second I think I will stop streaming. I need a stretch. Oof. You know, watching back my old stream wasn't as cringy as I thought it would be. I was so scared to. But I'm so happy that I did. Because honestly, it made me realize... one, just how comfortable I've gotten with streaming. We ate the cringe. Okay. It made me realize, one, just how comfortable I've gotten with streaming. And two, it made me realize that I'm trying to think of a way to word this without it coming out super, super, super corny. I haven't had enough alcohol to feel like being super corny yet. Okay. It made me realize just how much of a difference having you guys, having chat, having the bookworms, how much of a difference that has had on my content. You guys have made a big impact on me. And I think it shows. And I mean that in a good way. Oops, nope, no space. Also, this is going to bother me. The fact that this is not centered on OBS. It's not going to be centered in Photoshop anymore, but it's not, at least it will be centered in OBS, or at least sort of centered. That was going to bother me. Okay, let's see. Let me see. We need to think of some goals for this next year. So I think obviously one of the goals has got to be release more cover songs. That's gotta be one of them. Like I think that has to be one of the goals. I need to at least release. Let's put a number to it. At least 20? No, 20 is too much. No, not 20 cover songs in 1 year. Oh no, that's too many. At least a Diamond City Lights cover. One every couple of weeks. Oh, let me put it down as official. Because I technically cover a lot of songs when I do karaoke's. I should say clarify that these are official covers, like official Marisol Fable covers. 5 to 10. I like 10 being the reach goal. How about 1 a month? 1 a month would be fun, but would be hard. One a day. Oh my gosh. I'm not what's the word? I'm not lucid enough most days to do 1 a day. 10 is about 1 a month. How about I say 3 to 6 at least. If I do over 6, that's great. But let's say at least 3 to 6, because then 6 is 1 every other month at least. 1 every other month, I think, is doable. And 3 is a very nice round number, in my opinion. I know most people might disagree with me, but 3 is my lucky number. And 9 is my ultimate lucky number, because it's 3 times itself. So let's say 3 to 6. And no, I'm not putting down 9, despite what I just said. A minimum of 5? I'm not doing a minimum of 5, no. Minimum of 3. Oh my gosh. What number even is that? 525,600 minutes. 525,000 moments so dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? In daylights, in sunsets, in midnights, in cups of coffee, in inches, in miles, in laughter, in strife, in 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year in life? How about love? How about love? How about love? Measuring love. Yes, I thought you'd like that. Oh, you know I do. I was like, what number even is that? And then I read it out loud. I go, I realized what it was, because written out, I never realized what it was. Oh, thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Slurp slurp yum. Gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. You got to remember the love. Oh, you know that love is a gift from up above. Share love, give love, spread love. Oh, no, that's not what it is. It's measure your life in love. No, that's not the right note. Love. What note is it? Shoot. Man, I actually did that. I actually performed that song, and that was the part I was given. I wasn't in a performance of Rent. I did that one for choir, I think is what it was. But I was given the part where like it's the that like little like solo over top of the chorus part where there's the measure your life in love. It's not that. I did it wrong. Whatever. Almost fell asleep? Well, good. Sleep is important, Fred. If people don't know, it's from the musical Rent. It is. Yes, that is true. Okay, but release more official cover songs. Let's see, what else? I know for a fact I had a follower goal on my last one. I want to have another follower goal. Back then, I wasn't sure if I wanted to focus on YouTube or Twitch. I now know I want to focus on Twitch. I love live streaming more than anything. I want to focus on my live streams, and I want to... It's only 10 though? Oh, you're right! We actually finished the rest of the debut slides, the debut stream fast. Hello, Thunder! Oh my goodness! Wait. Taking off my headphones for a second. It's raining and it sounds beautiful. Anyway. My internet's holding up though, so that's good. But yeah, I know now I want to focus on Twitch. YouTube will be where I post like my lore videos, my cover songs, any original songs that I release. That's getting put on there. I want to get over my fear of letting people hear my music. I want to let go of this fear of people hearing stuff I've written. Because my music is really important to me, and I actually would want to make release original songs. So... if the thunder continues, it might kill the stream. Hopefully not. Make it 2 original songs! We'll start with 1. We'll start with 1. How about that? Baby steps. Baby steps. Okay. Let's see. Why are you hugging me? Why are you hugging me? Okay, oh, let me actually type this in so that I know what year this is for. Oh, not T. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Hello, Thunder. Oh, that was where I was at. Really? Okay, so. Reach at least... followers on Twitch. Huh. Goal, 1 hand cam stream. That's true. Get a hand cam set up so I can and do at least 1 hand hand cam stream. Okay, let's see. How many followers on Twitch? 1K and 1 million were 2 of the things that you guys suggested. Guys, there's barely... I don't think there's even anyone on Twitch with 1 million followers. Went with... yeah, an easy 1K. Yeah, 1K is so easy. So easy. 1K. I'm thinking like setting it up more like... electricity, please? The lights flickered for a second, and that's scary. I'm thinking more like an easy 200. You'll be the first? No, I won't. Guys, have you seen Iron Mouse's numbers? I am not going to be the first to 1 million. Well, not for us plebs, but for you easy peasy? Nah, it ain't gonna be easy peasy for me. What are you talking about? What makes you think I'll reach 1K? I'm still only at 134, okay? You guys think I'm so much better than I actually am. I don't get why you guys put me up on this pedestal. I am not, no. Between 200 to 5 million. Wait, that's 5 million? Also, the biggest VTuber I watch is Fennel. Man. What about one animation? I don't know about an animation. I think a lore video would be a good goal. No metal rodent for me. Amazing. Go home, Satan. That's literally her lore. Because she didn't have any lore, so then people started joking that she's actually Satan. And then that became her lore. It's funny. I love that. I love that fact about her. I know you don't like spoilers, but this time next year you will... Hello, Rain? You got much harder. I have my headphones on and I can hear you. I know you don't like spoilers, but this time next year you will be like, I only did 200 and we have over 10K. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I only reached just over 100 in 1 year. I think it's a safe bet to say I will only get another 100. You know what? To satisfy, what if I say 250? Does that satisfy you guys? Is that satisfying? 100 more, like... Why do you guys think I'm gonna reach that many? Where are you guys pulling these numbers? I'm not... Okay. Cool, I guess you're angry, Weather. I need to check if there's like a hurricane or something in my area. The way you promote others, it's possible you could easily get 200. I am talking about 250. Okay. Yeah, it's angry. You aren't going higher! Yes, the forces of nature totally actually believe in me. Totally, totally. Sure. Yeah, sure. Those forces of nature sure do believe in me so much. Nah. You guys put me up on a pedestal too much. I honestly think I won't reach... I think I can reach 200 in the next year. I don't think I'll reach 250. I don't think I'll reach 250. But I'll put down 250 because you guys keep wanting me to go higher. Wait, how about this? I have my goal. Chat says... Here we go. What number? What number is chat gonna say? We'll have what I say I'm going to reach and what you guys say I'm going to reach. And we'll see who's closer by that next year. 1? Just 1. Just 1. You know, keep expectations low so that when when we get to next year, it's like, yeah, you got way more than 1! How much you want to bet? I'll wager 1,000 bits that you get over 500. Well, 1K? 1 infinite? There's not even an infinite amount of people on the earth. Oh my gosh. You know what, Eclipsing? I'll take you up on that offer, yeah. 1,000 bits, I won't get over 500. 1,000 bits, I won't get over 500 by next year. I think that's a safe bet. I'm also 100% gonna forget that I made that wager in like a week's time. I don't think I'm gonna get... Write it down. Fine, I'll write it down. Okay, I'm putting it in my actual VTubing notebook. Made wager with Eclipsing that I won't reach 500 by next year. And it's 1,000 bits, you said? Yep. Yep. I'm cool with that. That's how you make an easy $10? Nah, that's how I make an easy $10. I don't know where you're getting the idea I'm gonna reach over 500. Clipped? Amazing. Or in Marisol's case. No, that's how I make an easy $10, not you. I don't know where you're getting the idea I'm going to reach 500 by next year. No, you know what? I'm going to put it down here. Oh, shoot! Oh, that scared me. There was a lightning strike that was really near. Oh, that was really near. That was really near my window. Oh my gosh. That scared me. Was that lightning? It was. We heard it. Yeah. No, it was. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Because I have, well, I don't have my windows open per se, but I have like my not blinds. What's the word? Curtains. I have blackout curtains, and then I also have some sheer curtains that like let light in, but don't let like people be able to see in. I have my blackout curtains pulled to the side and my sheer curtains pulled over. So that like I can still get light. Well, when the sun was out, I was still getting light in my room. So I could see the lightning. Oh my gosh, that was oof. Returned. Welcome back. We're setting up my goals for this next year. So far we have released more official cover songs. For some reason, people want me to do 10, but I've landed on 3 to 6. Release at least one original song, even if it's a demo version. Reach at least 250. I said 200. Chat keeps telling me to go higher, and now I have a wager with Eclipsing. Wait, I should say I won't reach. Wait, should I say I will or I won't? Not 3 L's. I will reach 500 followers by next year. I said won't. For 1,000 bits. Boo-its. I was typing a bit too fast. Yep, there we go. It's official. It's being put in my goals for next year. Yeah, returned. I see. Did you see Fennel's gift for you? What? 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 Wait, Fennel, what did you do? What? What? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Ah! No, I need to stop. Oh gosh. I need to stop crying. Oh. No, not all the head pats. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Fennel. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm responding to it right now. I'm responding to it right now because oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the slurp slurp yum and then head pads. Slurp slurp yum, gotta love you that liquid nitrogen. Oh. 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 Okay. I need to reply to that. Oh my gosh. You don't have to respond, I'm literally right here! I didn't know if you were in stream! I didn't know if you were watching. I wasn't sure if you were watching, so I was like, I need to respond to this. I wasn't sure if you were watching. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, though. Fennel, thank you so much. That is such a beautiful and adorable drawing. Oh my gosh. And I am also really, really, really thrilled and so happy to have met you. Oh my gosh. I really do thoroughly enjoy every single one of our collabs. And hopefully we can have some more fun times both on and off stream. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Sorry, I'm bad with emotions. What did I miss in chat while I was looking at that? Oh, I see your comment now. Don't talk about me behind my back. This is Marisol's time. As I said, easy $10 for Eclipsing. We don't know if I'm gonna reach 500. What are you talking about? You're so okay. You don't have to apologize. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Your art is so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't know words. I don't know words to say. Let's I need 2 more goals, guys. I need 2 more goals. Okay, let's see what goals. More collabs? That is a good goal. Getting into TwitchCon? That's not happening anytime soon. Not going to getting in one. That's not legitimately getting into a con is not happening anytime soon, knowing me. Comic, sorry, lore video. That's a good one. Hello, I'm just stopping by to say hi and hello. Hello, Dwayne the Onyx. Hello. You're an epic streamer and all your followers appreciate all the hard work you put to these streams, right, chat? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for all the such kind words. Oh, thank you. I'm not good with dealing with emotions. Merch could be a cool goal. Yeah, topic story. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I realize I'm not really talking. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, now I'm crying even more because I'm thinking about things. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, but like, honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna talk. Even if I'm gonna cry while I'm talking, I'm gonna... Thank you for Slurp Slurp Yum. Oh my gosh. Slurp Slurp Yum, gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. Why are you apologizing for having feelings? None of that now. Okay, well, I thought I would talk about this later in stream when I would do like a just chatting segment. But I guess I'm gonna talk about it now. Oh, I wish I actually knew what I was going to say instead of just rambling and just kind of trusting my emotions, but my emotions are not trustable. No, but you guys are always so nice to me, and this community in general is just I'm so lucky to have this amazing community. Hi. You guys are all so amazing. Like, and I mean that. Whenever I say that to chat, like, no matter if I'm saying it because you guys are all giving shout outs to each other, or I'm laughing too hard at the fact that you guys are all trying to eat everything. Or the stupidly hilarious pickup lines. Or when you guys are just trying to 50-50 polls and cause chaos. You took a bite out of everything. I when I first started streaming, I didn't think I would stream for all that long. I was not in a great place. And I was struggling with a lot of issues, anxiety issues, stuff I've talked about on streams. And I need the background music. It's too quiet. I need to put on my background music.
Show me your moves.
Thank you. I didn't think anything would come from streaming at all. I had these goals set, I had these hopes, and I had these dreams, but I had absolutely no faith behind those dreams. I still wanted to try anyway. I had failed in the past at trying to do streaming in YouTube, not streaming, but just YouTube. But I had failed in the past. I had been put down a lot about it, and even before I started VTubing, when I was just thinking of it and in the planning phases, I had people telling me that there was no reason for me to try VTubing, that nothing would come out of it at all, and that it was going to be a waste of my time. And I don't know why, I don't know what it was that made me decide, no, I think I'm going to try this, despite all of that, despite all of these voices in my head telling me that, like, nothing's going to work out. And I am blown away by how amazing this community is every single stream. I never ever want to stop streaming whenever I start a stream. I already said this earlier in the stream, but legitimately a lot of the days when I have a stream, that's what's getting me out of bed. The fact that I know that I have a stream that day. I know that there are people who are gonna be there, who I don't know, maybe it's kind of selfish of me to be like, there are people who actually like me and who actually, I don't know, care about what I have to say. I'm not great with all the mushy gushy emotion stuff. I'm not even great with, like, socializing or friendships or anything like that. But when I'm streaming and I have this community here and I'm chatting with you guys and we're just having a good time and I'm just playing games and being silly and just saying the stupidest things. I'm just saying the stupidest things, and I just love this community so much. You guys, I'm not good at the compliments. I do get very uncomfortable sometimes, and I'm sorry if it seems like I'm not appreciative of how nice you guys are to me. But I do really, really appreciate every single message that is sent, every single viewer, even if you're not chatting, even if you're just lurking. I just thank you. Thank you. It's because of you guys that I've gotten so much back. Thanks for the head pats. So with all the head pats. You guys are glitching it out. I think. There it goes. But really, really, thank you guys. I never imagined that I'd be releasing cover songs. I never imagined that I'd have a place again where I'd be able to do my music again. I didn't think I would get to perform in front of people again. Just thank you. Because without you guys here, I wouldn't... It's thanks to you guys that I've been able to do all this stuff I've done. And that I've gotten as far as I've gotten with my streaming. And... and all the amazing people I've met as well, just like the mutuals I've made, and not just the mutuals, but the friends, like the actual legitimate friends. Like, I know I make the joke a lot that I don't have friends, or I make a lot of jokes like about not knowing if people consider me a friend back, and that is something that I'm working on, getting less self-conscious about all that stuff. But I know these people are genuinely my friends. And again, I got that thanks to I just thank you. Just thank you to everyone. Every single one of you. All the bookworms. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all my mutuals, all my friends. Did you try to eat the crying? feel like I went to a pop concert, but better. Why are you trying to eat my tail? Stop eating the tail. Just thank you. Thank you so much. You guys have given me... I don't want to get that dramatic. That actually sounds so dramatic. I was gonna say you guys have given me my life back, but I realized that that sounds super, super dramatic. But you guys have given me a lot back. A lot of things that I didn't think I could have. A lot of things that I didn't think I deserved. So thank you. Thank you so much. And I know sometimes I sound like I'm not as appreciative of all the stuff that you guys do, all the kind things you guys say. But just thank you. I'm sorry, I'm talking in circles now because I just don't know what to say. Okay, we need to finish up the goals list for next year. Thanks for the head pats. It kind of decided to say screw you, gotta download me again. Wait exactly 26 minutes. Gotta love it. Is it a Photoshop? Is it a Photoshop file? You gotta love it when Photoshop's deciding to be stupid. You close out of it, you gotta redo it all over again. Oof. Digital artist struggles for real. High key vote for merch goal. I'd help make it even. You know what? Sure, let's put in a goal for merch. Ah, I can't spell. Or no, that's not a spelling error. That was a I didn't hit shift. Release Enchanted Library and I'm gonna put MF merch. Put motherfucking merch. Can I fun story to try and get myself to stop crying. So when I first was coming up with my name as a VTuber, when I finally settled on having my I settled on the last name, I believe, first. No, I settled on the first name first. I had Marisol. And then I was trying to figure out my last name. And I was trying a bunch of different last names, like what felt right. Booker was actually one. Marisol Booker. Alternate timeline, you guys would get Marisol Booker. But I ended up landing on Fable. And the main thing that ended up being the driving factor for it was I liked the idea of my initials being MF. So they're motherfucker. So if I put MF something, it looks like I'm saying motherfucking something. And I just thought that was really funny. Yes, merch. Yeah. Also vote for merch. Love a bookworm plush. Oh man, that's actually a hand cam stream I want to do, because I plan to do some sewing hand cam streams because I want to get back into cosplay. I still will never show my face on the channel. I'm going to wear a mask or a helmet over my face. Haven't decided which. But I do want to do some cosplay. I want to cosplay my 2.0 model once I'm done creating it. And I plan to make a cosplay for my 2.0 model. But something I also want to do is I want to do a hand cam sewing stream where I make a Well, it was just going to be make a bookworm plush, but I guess it could possibly be make a prototype bookworm plush, which would be fun. Make a clap emote. The march to merch. Motherfucking Marisol Fable merch. When my rebrand is complete, I am. Oh, you're gonna make some more emotes? Oh, that's gonna be cool. Guys, we are the bookers for real chess. Yes, the alternate universe where it's Marisol Booker. Marisol? Why did I say my name like that? Marisol Booker. Bookworm plush, yo, yeah! It sounds good though. Marisol Fable is the best name. Not overrated at all. I'm not gonna make my usual joke that I make. Because I... Okay. I'm about to start crying again, so we need to go back to the goals before I start crying again. Release Enchanted Library and motherfucking merch. Because that totally stands for motherfucking, not Marisol Fable. Wait, if I make an SMP, I shouldn't call it the Fable SMP. I should call it the Marisol Fable SMP. That way I can say the MF SMP. So people will think it's the motherfucking SMP. The motherfucking SMP. Hell yes. Can I DM you saying, hey, MF? Sure, why not? Okay. Well, there's one more goal spot. So what do we have so far? We have release more official songs. Or cover songs, sorry. More official songs. Oh my gosh. I haven't even released one original. Release more official cover songs, at least 3 to 6. Released at least one original song, even if it's just a demo version. Reach at least... I said 200! You guys made me raise it to 250 followers. And I now have a wager for 1,000 bits with Eclipsing that I'll reach that he says I'm gonna reach 500. I say I won't by next year. And then get a hand cam set up and do at least one hand cam stream. Release Enchanted Library and motherfucking merch. I almost reported. Don't report anyone. What? Hey Marisol, what? You will lose? I will not lose. I feel like that's an easy $10 for me. I feel like that's an easy $10 for me, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna reach 500 anytime soon. Let alone the 250. Like, I don't think I'm gonna reach the 250, let alone the 500. Sorry for the bad news. What's the bad news? Betting on Eclipsing winning? You're already 1/4 of the way there? Yeah, but that was in 1 year. The 1/4 at 2 years. That's 1/4. I may not be good at math, but 1/4 doubled is 2/4. Not the full thing. Apparently, you almost, I think, hold on, let me check. You almost did terrorism? What did you do, Dark? Dark, what did you do? I'm good at math, and I know an exponential curve when I see one. Almost reported Lego. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, she did destroy her hearts with love. Oh. Okay. You know what? I think I know what this last goal should be. I'm not clicked into the window. I was like, what's happening? Swear the Enchanted Library's Dragon Protector. I swear to the Enchanted Library's Dragon Protector, don't report people to. Oh my gosh. Finish my 2.0 model. Oh, no, wait, not finish. I should say debut my 2.0 model with completed lore video. There we go. Also, this feels like it's far too high up. Finish your 2.0 dino. I'm sorry, dino model? Excuse me, Mr. Dinosaur. What are you talking about? Stop! Dog, did you just eat Captain? I also love that Stream Elements chose the now spit it out prompt. If we get a dinosaur model... No. We're not doing dinosaur model. You know what we are doing? I'm okay with saying it because I plan to work on all my models on stream so that you guys get to see the process of me making them. Because I think it's for me personally, I think it's fun to watch the process of models being made. Like, I like to watch people who make models. So I plan to stream all my model making. Plus, they're good. It's good for like it's a nice just chatting stream where I can just be drawing and chatting with you guys without needing to worry too much about anything. But I do plan on actually making an official dragon model where you guys will actually officially get to see my dragon form. Speaking of which, do you guys know what next year is? Do you guys know what next year is? For 1 million, a dragon model is better. Yeah, I think it's interesting, but there's not a lot of people I like to watch that make models. I will be making models. Who knows? Maybe if I get confident enough with making my models, maybe I'll open commissions for it. Because honestly, I am not in a place where I can actually get a steady job, unfortunately. But maybe I could do commissions. I wonder. That could be fun in the future. I'm not going to put it on the goals list. It's just something I'm thinking of. Where I can do commissions for models and rigging. Because I'm quite proud how this one turned out. And I can't wait to see how the next one turns out. New year 2024, 2024. Same brain cell there, huh? 2023 plus 1? Your 2-year anniversary? You go on a tour around the world? No! Oh my gosh, no tours anytime soon. You guys were out here thinking one of my goals should be to get invited to a con? The likelihood of me getting invited to a con, like even to do just like a remote panel, is so unlikely. I don't think that's gonna happen. Wait, let me double check. Let me double check that I'm correct. I am correct. Do you guys know what next year is? Do you guys know the Zodiac? Dark goes on tour. Yeah, Dark, why not? Year of the MFers? Wait, let me allow that. Oh no, wait, when my mods got to it first. Is it the year of the dragon? It is the year of the dragon next year. 2024 is the year of the dragon. "2024 is the year of the dragon, guys. So, let's see what I can do with the year in the year of the dragon. We'll see. What it's really is gonna be perfect year. Perfect year for me to release a bunch of stuff. Because it's the year of the dragon. Hell yeah. Also, Captain, don't think I didn't see you there putting year of the dinosaur. Dinosaur isn't even on the zodiac. I don't think. I know there's the dragon. I know there's the rooster. I know that there's the mouse, the horse, the tiger. I don't remember all of them, but I know that next year is the year of the dragon. 'Cause heck yeah. So next year is the perfect year to release all my my 2.0 branding. Year of the dragon, and your guys' favorite, well, I don't know, maybe I'm not your guys' favorite of this, but what I hope who I hope is your guys' favorite dragon librarian gets a whole rebranding. The 2.0 models, the 2.0 outfits, the dragon model, and the full-on lore, either comic book or novel. When does the zodiac start? I actually don't know. Yes, lots of luck, easy 1K. No, that's not what that means. Petition to rename the year of the dragon the year of the MF. Here's the funniest part. I didn't read that as Marisol Fable. I heard that as the year of the motherfucker. I was about to say the year of the motherfucker. I was like, oh, no, wait, you mean Marisol Fable. You're talking about me. Dinos aren't real. Those fossils are dragons. Their wings were lost. Hell yeah. Nah, you're not my favorite. My favorite is Mama Fable. Mama Fable isn't a librarian. Mama Fable isn't a librarian. Yeah, she's a dragon, but she's not a librarian. Also, I have no idea if Mama Fable is actually watching this stream. At this point, it's probably past when she would usually... Well, depends. Depends on the day. Because I was going to say she might be in bed already. Oh, I just had the randomest thought. I just thought, what if I called Mama Fable right now? And be like, do you want to say anything to the bookworms for my 1 year? But I also don't know if she'd be okay with that. I would have had to ask her ahead of time. But she you don't have the same occupation as your parents. She is your mother. She has to be a librarian. Nope. The generational like pass down of the librarian thing isn't like parent to child. It's once that the current librarian either decides to retire or passes away, the library picks a new librarian from the bloodline of the original. And you don't have to say yes. You have the option to refuse, but I also had no reason to refuse, so here I am. I mean, hey, free shelter. I just get to live in the library for free. All I have to do is protect it and stuff. I mean, sure, I don't make money off of this. It's not like a job, but still. Mama Fable is high on the list as she has an amazing daughter called Marisol Fable. Ay, ay, ay. You're certainly my favorite dragon librarian. No! No! No, it's a librarian! No! Not the librarian! She picks up, it says, hi, real name, what's... no, I wouldn't be on speakerphone immediately. It would not be on speakerphone immediately. No, for very obvious reasons, it would not be on speakerphone immediately. When two librarians meet. No! Librarian is an occupation, not... Ay, ay, ay. When the former librarian chooses... No, when the former librarian chooses to pass away is not what I meant to say. When the former librarian either retires, chooses to retire, or passes away. School starting soon? Oof. I love that reaction. What? The delayed reaction where I didn't realize you said librarian at first? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my gosh. You know what? I want to put one joke. I want to put one joke goal in here. I want to add one last goal, and I want it to be
impromptu karaoke.
Were you guys waiting for the cooldown? You guys were waiting for the cooldown, I see. Okay. Okay, I'll give you guys what you want. I'll give you guys what you want. I see the song. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, should probably turn off my background music. That would be smart. Never give up should be the joke goal. Yes, Rickroll. You already have a joke goal with your measly 250 followers. No, that's a real goal. The real joke there is the fact that you apparently think I'm going to reach 500. Let's go. Never going to give you up cover when joke goal doing a collab with me. That's not a joke goal. Nah. I want to do more collabs. Honestly, actually, that one would have also been a good goal. There were just too many goals to put in. Don't forget to mute the background music. Just did. Thank you. 500 isn't... Where are you guys getting this idea that 500 is going to be easy? 500 ain't easy. Okay, here we go. Let me... Oh gosh, auto scroll so slow on this song. Well, I guess it is a slower song. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't think I've ever played this on the guitar on stream, have I? Key. We're no strangers to love. It's low. It's low. It's low. It's low. I forgot how low this song is. Sorry.
strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. And I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. I gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, and never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you, and never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. And never gonna give you up, and never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you, and never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. If you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. And never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Give you up. Oh, give you up. Oh, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around, desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Heck yeah, that song is way lower than I remembered. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, thank you, MC Lego Man, for the 100 bits! Oh my gosh, thank you! Oh my gosh, that jump scared me! Jump scared me out here with the bits! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Oh, everyone. Oh my gosh, I love all the dancing emotes. All the dancing emotes. But yeah, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, bookworms. I'm here. I'm here till the. Why is my southern accent suddenly coming out for some reason? Um, never gonna give you guys up. Never gonna let you guys down. Never gonna run around. Never gonna desert you. I can't say never gonna make you cry because apparently when I cry, you guys were crying too. That's what I saw in chat. I'm never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. I'm here for the long haul at this point. I've decided I want to keep streaming no matter what happens. That's thanks to you guys. What were you guys saying before I started the cover, or not the cover, the karaoke? I saw that you guys were talking. I didn't see what it was though, because I saw a chat moving. 500's gonna be easy. I bet 1,000 next year. What the heck is up with you guys thinking that easy again? Not for us, but for you, easy. Where are you getting this? First of all, Eclipsing, you have been streaming longer than I have. I don't know where you're getting this. It's gonna be easy for me thing. Joke goal, get dark and gutsy to duet on stream. Now that's funny, but doesn't have anything to do with me. Woo, yeah. Man, that was a joy to listen to. You did really amazing. Oh, thank you. Uno reverse card? What was the Uno reverse card towards? Rick Astley once said, I give up. Yeah, you're paraphrasing a bit there, but still. Never gonna give up protecting the library. Never gonna let the library down. You've told lies to us? What lies have I told to you? Stop. You will make me cry. Oh. So I'm not as... What is this? What is this? What do you mean you're not as good as me? What do you mean? Nah. Oh, thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Slurp slurp yum. Gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. Also, what do you mean you're not as good? No. Nah. Guys. Go check out Eclipsing Dragon. He is amazing. He's an amazing streamer. What do you mean you're not as good as me? What is this? I ain't standing for this. I'm emotional tonight. I hate this. I'm sorry. I mean, you're a better streamer is what I mean. I don't know. We're just different kinds of streamers, and I think that's fine. No one is as good as you. What the heck? This is not intended to be a fic. I like how you had to put that in parentheses. All those times you said you weren't. Because I'm not real. You guys put me up on a pedestal. You guys really do put me up on a pedestal, and I kind of feel a little... I forgot you can do shoutouts on my channel! I forgot you can do shoutouts on my channel because you're VIP! No, not the actual working Uno reverse! Not the working Uno reverse. It is the
Chat.
old...
VIP, moderator, streamer. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. Then, everything changed when shoutouts were enabled. Only the streamer, master of stream elements, could fix this. But when chat fell to chaos, they encouraged it.
Well, there you guys go. Let me start the time. Let me set it up and also start the timer. Sorry about that. I see you guys already trying. Already press the follow button. Can't be doing that again. Okay. Okay, there we go. It should work now. Try it now. Sorry, I had to get that set up. I had to reopen Stream Elements because I had closed it. There you guys go. Okay, you guys get 6 minutes on the clock. Oh my gosh. Uno reverse. I really did forget about that Uno reverse that you had up your sleeve. Hell yeah. Look at this shout out war. I love the fact that this community is legitimately just, no, support everyone here. Support everyone. No, don't shout out me. Why are you shouting me out? Why are you guys shouting me out? No, shout out everyone else here. Everyone else here is really amazing and cool. You all deserve the shout outs. You all, the bookworms deserve all the shout outs. Hell yeah, give a shout out to Fennel. Oh wait, actually, if someone could, while shout out war is going on, someone give a shout out to, can someone give a shout out to so someone I did already saw Fennel. Can someone give a shout out to Autumn? And also to both Tommy and Atlas. Yeah, there's... Oh, thank you for more. Thank you again for the bit. What the? Shout out to... No, don't shout me out. Why are you shouting me out? And also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, my Canadian best friend. Thank you. Okay, there was two things that happened there at once. Oh man. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the bookworms and the Enchanted Library. and thank you MC Lego Man for the bits. Shout out no, don't shout me out. Shout everyone else out. Everyone else here is amazing. Stop shouting me out. I'm hiding from war in closet. Gutsy. That's not gonna keep you safe in a shout-out war. I hate to break it to you, but hiding in a closet ain't gonna do anything there. Why are you guys trying to shout me out so much? What is happening? Wait. Someone... Someone shout out Gutsy. Someone shout out Gutsy. You guys got 3 minutes left on the clock. I'm going to turn back on my background music. Yeah! Shoots the love get back. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, I'm gonna make this smaller. This font smaller. So that I can fit a joke one in there. Let's put it at 50, I think. And then if I do this, and then make a new one. I say joke goal. So that is regular. If I do this, if I do bold, there we go. Joke goal. What should my joke goal be, guys? Oh wait, you guys are too busy with the shout out war, I realize. Are you guys trying to shout out the Enchanted Library? The Enchanted Library doesn't have a Twitch channel. My Twitch channel is the Enchanted Library. Get 250 followers is my actual goal, not the joke goal. The real joke there is the fact that you think I'm gonna reach 500. Actually, speaking of which, let me quickly do Let me quickly put these like extra little notes in italics. Dun, 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 dun. Just so I know that they're not actually part of the goal necessarily. There we go. I guess I can bold. Maybe make these like that. Like bold them a little bit. Just so I know. Ah! Not what I meant to do. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the head pats. I was like, what was that sound? My computer tried to do something for some reason. Thanks for the head pats. There we go. You know, this goal list is looking pretty good. But that's not what I meant to do. I love this song. Ah! Just getting jump scared by my timer there. That means it's the shout out war is over. Let me go ahead and turn that off. You guys trying to get a few more in before the Stream Elements updates? I saw I missed a comment. MCCI invited a VTuber con MCCI invited to a VTuber con partnered on Twitch. I am putting these as goals, but I believe you can do 2 out of 3 of them. Oh, these are goals. MCC. Wait, MCCI? I've done MCCI. Do you mean MCCR? Or just MCC? And invited to a VTuber con? I don't think I can do invited to a VTuber con. Not in 1 year. Partnered on Twitch? Not in 1 year. Oh my gosh. Joke goal, become a dinosaur? Nah. Dinosaur man, I'm sorry. I gotta disagree. Why would I want to get a step down from what I am as a dragon? This is so rude. Dino Man, what are you talking about? At this point, I'm just gonna call you Dino Man. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry. It was just too funny. No, that's a real goal. For real? Which one? Which one's the real goal? Joke goal? Oh, get 2 million followers? No! No, we already have one follow goal on there. So I don't want to put another one. I don't want to put my joke goal as another one. I meant MCC or MCCR. See, my old joke goal though was to get into MCC. So I feel like I need a new joke goal. It can't be the same joke goal from last year. Though imagine if I actually got into MCC this year. It's not gonna happen, but it would be so funny. Captain Dino. Joke goal, get 200 sons? Oh, subs! That makes sense. I'm sorry, Marisol. I tried to reap all the dinos, but Captain escaped the coin. Joke goal, get into a big SMP like Quackity SMP. See, I'd rather make my own SMP. No offense to the QSMP or to any of those other big SMPs. I would honestly just rather make my own, just simply because I would want to make my own story. Goal, make... Ooh, see, I don't know if that's a joke goal, though. That's like a half joke. Wait. Let me type some placeholder. I'm gonna add that as a half joke goal. Oops, I forgot. Or I guess the half joke should be the first one. Ah! Half joke goal is gonna be create a SMP with some friends. Yeah. Oops, let me do italics. Something small like Mayanite. Yeah, like that. That's like a half joke goal. Dennis try to join the server and become a villain. I'm not gonna say anything because I already have some ideas for the villains and stuff of this story. For if I do an SMP, I want it to be like something where like, how many of you guys actually know what Mayanite is? Who here knows Mayanite or watched Mayanite? Make the motherfucking SMP. To be honest, if you made an SMP, I'd help you make the Enchanted Library. Ooh, yeah, that would be fun making... Oh, that's something I didn't even think about, though. If I make the SMP, I need to make all the builds for it. I join and be a dinosaur. Am I the villain in this story? Haven't watched it, but I know of it. I know you know of it because you listened to me talk for like however long I ranted about Mayanite on that I'm so sorry, Eclipsing. Guys, I put Eclipsing through like listening to me rant about the Mayanite on our collab Skyblock series. As I just like went off talking about it. Vaguely know of it. Can't say I have. Puts hand down. I've been getting better at build. Ooh, fun. Start in creative and do it as a creative thing first and don't be sorry. Yeah, no, if I was ever to make an SMP and I want to have like big builds, I know the trick of is you make a creative world and then you copy the save file. Honestly, I like building. I love building. It would be fun to on stream make the builds for the SMP. Like I won't tell you guys any like what's its importance to the lore, and so like you guys have to theorize what's going on. That would be fun. It was quite a while, yeah. Oh, Fred, were you there when I just went off talking about Mayanite? I also did it on one of my vocal lesson streams with Fennel. I feel so bad. Poor Fennel. Guys, if you become friends with me, it means that you have to, it means that you immediately agree to listening to all my weird hyper interests and things that, and just listen to me talk about them for hours and hours and hours on end. I don't get why these people have decided to be my friends. Honestly, I don't understand why. What made you think, yes, let's put up with this? Nah, you know what? Do you guys want to hear about Mayanite? So Mayanite was this great thing. Guys, you want to know the best part? You want to know something? You guys, Mayanite is amazing, and you know why Mayanite is amazing? Actually, okay, this is not why I think Mayanite is amazing, but this might be why you guys might think Mayanite is amazing. Listens and makes notes. When I hear the whole library versus library thing, all I can think is an episode of Metapocalypse. Metalocalypse. I don't know what that is. Ready with pen and paper? Writes a book about Mayanite. Okay, so here's the thing. This is why I think you guys might think Mayanite's amazing. Because Mayanite, the SMP Mayanite, is what introduced me to Twitch. In the same way that Mori Calliope is the reason why I got into VTubers, the reason I actually got into watching live streams is because of the My Night SMP. I would not have gotten into watching Twitch streamers and subsequently then not have actually thought to start Twitch streaming myself without Maya Night being there for me when I was in high school. Just like my lore, this information will be stored in my mind. Almost 6 a.m. Dark, go to bed! Please don't. I read the second half after I said it. Please don't say I need sleep. I sleep 3 hours per Ay, ay, ay. It's an old Adult Swim cartoon about a metal band, and some stuff happened that required them to have to go to a grocery store. 2 guitarists were trying to call it a food library, but the bassist kept saying library. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's a funny one. I'm going to have to go, but I want you to know you're so... Push me to stream. You make me a better streamer. Oh. Thanks, Captain. Thanks, Captain. You know, you're not so bad, Dino Man. You're not so bad, Dino Man. No, but thank you. You are a good streamer. I enjoy watching your streams. I'm not good at taking compliments. I'm gonna get better, I swear, but... But thank you. Thank you. And also, have a good time zone. Sleep, what's that? It's nearly 5 a.m. Yeah, sleep, what's that? Sounds like something that dragons don't need, right? Sounds like something dragons don't need. 6 is when I'm supposed to get up, so go to bed soon. Oh, yeah, that would be important. Dark is nocturnal. After stream? Ay, ay, ay. That's not soon, though. Not gonna lie, Marisol, you are my Morika. Oh, man. I'm so sorry if I'm your Morika. I'm so sorry. I am nowhere near on her level. Don't feed his ego. Are you sure about that? Oh, that's not soon, though. We are watching Marisol, aren't we? Joke goal, become the best compliment taker in the world. Oh, no. No. It's meant to be a joke goal, not an impossible goal. You're sorry for making me want to stream. No, I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I'm not as good as Mori Calliope. That's what I'm saying. Sorry that I'm not as good as Mori Calliope. You're better. Nah. You know what? Actually, now I want to do a cover. Or not a cover. I want to do a karaoke of one of Callie's songs. Right now. Not gonna lie, the reason I started streaming was because I was in a quirky mood one day. Nice! Now I'm here. I mean, I watch you, but you're not Callie. Well, everyone has their own taste, and that's fair. I know I'm not on her level. I want to be... I don't necessarily want to be an agency VTuber. If that's what happens, that's what happens. But that's not necessarily my goal. But my goal is to hopefully at least be able to do this. Well, no, I shouldn't say that's a goal. That's not a goal of mine. Because a goal is something that I actually am like, this is something I'm trying to achieve. I guess this is more of a dream. Because it's not necessarily something I'm trying to achieve, but it would be awesome to achieve. But my dream would be to do this full time. Do it? Wait, what am I doing? You should... I misread that. I should be heading out as well. It's been great spending time with you on your Twitch day. Hope the rest of the stream is just as excellent as the rest of the stream has been. Oh, thank you, Grim. Have a good time zone. Have a good time zone. I'm not... Oh, no, not me over Callie. Thanks for the head pats. Oh, the karaoke. What's the shush? Who are you shushing? Oh. The head pats canceled each other out. There we go. And hello, Autumn. Why are you guys hugging me? Also, full time in a year, not easy, but you can do it. I don't know about that, but yeah, no. The dream would be to... I just look up at the Photoshop. I look up at my screen. I look at Photoshop, and I didn't realize I was clicked into it. So, like, the command for the head pats has just been going, so I just see... It's truly impeccable words. Shush was to Fred. What did Fred say? I've always been here just lurking. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. You like the skull? Truly the best goal. Fred made fun of me saying Frim, not Grim. Oh. Nothing. No, making fun. Okay, what was I gonna do? Where was I? I got so distracted by the that was just really funny. Oh my gosh. Get another fan? What do you mean get another fan? Like a literal fan? I have 2 fans, actually. I have 2 fans. I'm only using one of them right now. I have 2 fans, actually. One is like a ceiling fan and the other is like a floor fan, I guess is what you call those. Then get a third. Oh, you know what's a good joke goal? A standing fan. Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah. I got a ceiling fan and a standing fan. Just simply because my room has a tendency to run well, I have a tendency to run hot. I mean, I'm a fire dragon, that makes sense. But I have a really bad tendency to run hot. Like, I overheat really easily. It's also one of the reasons why going outside is always kind of not great for me. But I have a tendency, like, I don't, like, get sunburned easily, but I overheat easily, which is not good. Because then, like, it's not fun. It's not fun. But my room has a tendency to also run hot. And because I overheat easily, those 2 things combined together don't mix very well, so I need fans. Joke goal, get more closets for me to hide. Got a ceiling fan, small fan, and an AC. Nice. Joke goal, dragon. Just dragon. 500 fans by next year is funny. Wait. No, but I was gonna say my joke goal could be... That's not what I said. Marisol is hot. God. Like temperature wise. 500 fans in 1 month. Had a ceiling fan, but that one has been removed for personal safety measures. I'm too tall. Oh, I see. I see. Yes. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Anyway, what I was going to say was the joke goal I came up with was to hold a 3D live concert or to hold a concert in VR chat. Something along those lines. I think that would be a fun joke goal. Like to get a 3D model and have an actual like 3D concert, whether it be in VR chat or it's just a stream that you guys can watch. Concert in Minecraft? No. We all just built a stage. And Marisol is just... No, I think you guys build a pedestal. You've put me up too high. I want down. I want down. I want down. You guys put me up on a pedestal and I want down. I'm not this as amazing as you guys seem to think I am. No, down, stay up, tiny chat. Oh my gosh, what? Thank you so much for the raid, Jag! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh man, wait, let me get a shout out. Can I spell? Let's hope I can spell. I can! What were you guys doing? Play games plus demos? Ooh. Interesting. Is that like a category or is that the name of a game? And hello raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Marisol Fable. I'm the Enchanted Library's one and only dragon librarian, and today is my 1-year anniversary of starting streaming, and we're making goals for next year. Yeah. And the chat keeps putting me up on a pedestal, and I'm telling them I want down, and to stop telling me things like I'm going to reach 500 followers by next year, which is not going to happen. Was paid to show up. Hello, Rocket Deluna. Backbenches. Hello, Jag. Jag jump scare. Oh no! Ah, oh no! Hello, Yellow the Snowbee. Forgot my first VR chat account. Can't delete it? Oh, I didn't know that's how it worked. But hello, welcome in, raiders. Yee. Played a game called Abscess. It's a kind of surreal game, and I really enjoyed it. Nice! Congrats on your 1-year anniversary. Oh, thank you, Rocket. Thank you. Is raid safe? Can I come out of the closet? Don't be afraid of the raiders. Don't be afraid of the raiders. You don't get to come down. How rude. You say it's not gonna happen until you do, and you have to... Yeah, it's not gonna happen. This is gonna be the easiest $10 I make. Too late, I already did. Oh, no, that's not how it works with... I forgot my first account is... I don't think I ever made a password for it. Interesting, and yet it still counts? People are scary. Tiny Gem stays up on pedestal? No! Let me down! Stop putting me up here! Lol, easy 10, you lose? No! Easy 10, you lose, Eclipsing! What for the Raiders, chat keeps telling me that they think I'm going to get more. I said 200. Chat made me raise it to 250. And specifically, a friend of mine here in chat thinks that I'm going to reach 500 followers by next year, so we've put money on it. It's 1,000 bits. Live in sadness? Don't live in sadness. You stay in the closet. Too bad I'm already out of the closet, baby. Bye, Ace. Learned at the end that it was apparently a demo and the dev's hard drive recently corrupted, so it's not getting finished. Oh, that's so sad to hear. Made an account and IDK now. Oof. Threatening you with an empty gun. Easy 10, I lose. No, easy 10, I win. I was like being all funny and in a mood, and I was like, account VR chat, yes, but VR chat thought you make password. No, I do. That is an awesome swole B emote. Now there's a random account floating out there somewhere in the darkness of the internet. Oof. Oof. Nah. Right now I'm trying to come up with a joke goal. What's my joke goal for next year? I don't know. I'm thinking... a male VTuber model? That's a funny goal. That would be a fun goal, but at the same time, what would it be? Would it just be Mario Fable? Let's go. My name is Mario Fable. AKA the thing that so many people misread my name as. Gender bent VTuber model. May sleep a little longer. Marisol, you're amazing. Thank you for getting me to stream it. Oh. Ah! Why is everyone so nice? But stream. Yeah, show love to the stream. Show love to the chat. But yeah, have a good time zone, Gutsy. Have a good time zone. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Marisol Fable. Manny Fable. I actually did have an idea. So, in my notebook that I have with, stop trying to give me shout-outs on my own channel over here. In the notebook I have, where is it? What page is it on? Where is it? I have an idea for a male, a gender-bent version of my model, which is, I said the name for it would be, where is it? Oh, look at, oh my gosh, this is the chat names back before I was trying to, anyway, sorry. Where is the page? Yes, I do have a physical notebook where I write down a lot of plans and stuff for the, for streams and stuff. Marcel is what I said, the male in this like little like lore idea thing I had. Marcel was the name I came up with for a gender bent version of me. Kind of want to make a gender bent version of my persona. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that. It's definitely cool. Marisol Fable. Oh my gosh, I just found the page in that notebook that had that has all of the other possible names that the chat could have gotten other than bookworms. Some of them were part of the poll on my half-year anniversary where you guys decided to be called the bookworms. So, like, for example, Paper Roses was on that poll. So was Marisoldiers, which I still think was cool. Marisoldiers, I still think was cool. Marisoldiers, the Shelf Elves, the Book Wyverns, and the Enchanted Library Patrons. But some other ones that didn't make it in there were the Grim War. You guys could have been called the Grim War. Library Goers. The Fable Fam? Did I really write that? Oh my gosh. Bookers, Tale Tellers, Dragoffs, the Drooks. What? Where did Drooks come from? What? And the Bibliography. Those are some of the other ones that could have been alternate universe versions of you guys. Marisoldiers is what the hive mind is called. Oh, wait! The hive mind, you say? Do you mean...
Do you mean us? Hello? Are we the Marisoldiers? Welcome back. Dragon in Books was Drooks. Oh, that must have been where that came from. Think that's where yeah, that would make sense. Ayo, the singing screen. No, this isn't just the singing screen. Hello there, chat. So we're the Marisoldiers? I thought that we were called Infinisol, but Marisoldiers works just as well. What have you done? Utter perfection, this is. Marisoldiers acapella when? Marisoldiers free karaoke. Thanks for Slurp Slurp Yum and for the millions of head pats. That's not millions, but many head pats. Oh, I never finished my cider. It's just been sitting here. It's no longer cold. Oh my gosh. To skull your apple cider? What does skull mean? What does skull mean? What did I come back to? She duplicated. Yeah, welcome to the Infinisol room. Welcome to the Welcome to the Infinisol room. We're the Marisoldiers, apparently, as we've just been named. We're the Marisoldiers. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh my gosh, I love this room so much. Oh, chug! To chug it! The Marisoldiers are giving us a free karaoke. Oh, but the general of the Marisoldiers isn't in here, aka the original. Hello, welcome. I am the original.
So skull equals chug it. Okay, I see. I'm probably not going to chug it. Here, I'm turning it off. Okay, we're back to good old normal Marisol. It's all good? Okay. I'm sorry. Got a question for chat. Ooh, what's your question for chat? What's your question? Forgot to say I went lurking. Bye, Marisol. Cheers. They're still here. You just can't hear their voices. You're just hearing my voice isolated. Oh, I turned it off. Oops, I turned off voice mod. I closed voice mod entirely instead of just turning off the voice. Oops. Oh well. Nah.
Ara time. Hello there, chat. I guess it's time for ara time. Okay, I guess I have to put 5 minutes on the clock. Ara. Never say I lurk, I just fuck off. Well, I hope you're enjoying your cozy corner in the Enchanted Library if you're lurking. I'll just do the thing while I now see what that thing that you were going to do was. We get 5 minutes. Yes, you guys get 5 minutes of the ara voice. This ara voice. BRB, probably when it ends. Time to listen to... Okay. Man. I guess the ara is just too strong. Do you guys like the ara voice? Do you guys enjoy it when I do my ara? Don't lurk, I disappear because Gotham needs me. Man. It's alright? Okay, well, as long as you guys are chill with it, I guess. But yes, I love to do I have the ara voice. Yes. What do you guys want me to say? You guys have some time with the ara voice. There's still 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. What do you guys want to hear me say in my ara voice? Obviously, everything has to fall under TOS, but what do you guys want me to say? Quick Google bad pickup lines? Creeper. Oh, man. So we back in the mine got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night. Tonight. Say, you're on this council, but we don't grant you the rank of master. I've already said too much? Oh no. Oh, I need to make sure I keep saying ara in order to keep the voice up. Ara. But yeah. Legendary. I'm happy that you think so. Anyway, we were trying to figure out, my voice cracked, we were trying to figure out what my joke goal is. Say, okay. I can't break character. Say, pee is stored in the balls. Sorry. No. Ara. I need to stay in character. Oof.
Okay, you guys got about 1.5 minutes left. With the ara voice. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Slurp slurp yum. Gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. You can have my therapy bill too. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I need I need to get back in the voice because you guys still got a minute left. But yeah. What should my joke goal be, guys? I think what we were agreeing on was a 3D the idea of having a VR chat concert. What should be the joke goal? VR chat 3D concert. But yeah, I like that idea. I'm not sorry. Good for you. Okay. I'd like to take you to the movies, but they don't let you bring in your own... Ah! Thank you, timer, for scaring the ever-living shit out of me every single time. Be careful with joke goal. I'm currently threatened daily with mine. I did a Google for bad pickup lines. Oof. You know what? I was in the middle of saying it. I'll finish saying that, and that will be the end of Ara time. I'd like to take you to the movies, but they don't let you bring in your own snacks. Some of these are bad. Don't worry, I've heard pretty bad pickup lines. I've heard some really bad pickup lines. I have scientific riz. A hug without you would be toxic. Oof. You know what's on the menu? Me. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That's current joke goal that no one knows about is become a real streamer. Fred, yeah. Fred, you should start streaming. You do voice acting jobs? No, I don't do voice acting jobs. I would love to be a voice actor though, honestly. I love doing voices and stuff like that. Whenever we do games where our characters don't have they have dialogue but they don't have voices, I do voices for all of them. Like, and I also do D&D and I DM, so I do voices for all like the characters and stuff, but I don't do any actual like legit voice acting. It would be really cool too, but I'm not like on that level. So bad. I do stream. Yes, but you should stream on Twitch. Keep that in mind. Okay. Just not on I know. You stream on Autumn's Discord. But you should also you should stream on Twitch. Nah. Just I'm joking around. Only stream if you actually really want to. But yeah, no. I like doing voices like I like doing accents too. They're really fun. This one's really bad. Blah, 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 blah. British accent. I can no, it's not coming out today. It's not working with me today. Earlier, my southern accent was coming out a little bit. I forget what it was I did that caused my. I have a slight natural one, and then I can just kind of emphasize it a little bit more. But something earlier was getting my natural southern accent to kind of come through a little bit. Hello, one of my favorite ones to do is this one because it's the voice of my very first D&D character. Hello, my name is Evelyn, Russian Hefling. Whatever you need, I can smuggle it. You need the smuggling, I got you. I got you. What you want? You need the magic? You need the magic? You need the booze. Yes, this is my adopted dragonborn son. Isn't he lovely? Buster. I love him. He's very tall. I'm very proud of him. Very, very proud of my son. Yellow, yes. I'm taking it ended. It did. I am it did end, and now I'm just showing off some very funny accents I can do. They're not very good, but they are fun to do. I was not reading chat. My free webcams. You there are some smooth ones. What? You there are some smooth ones too? What? Yeah, I do stream on Autumn's Discord. Someone you all should totally check out and support. Yeah, you all should check out Autumn. Wait, let's give a shout out. Let me do a shout out real fast for Autumn. Because Autumn is awesome. And you all should go words I can't say apparently. You all should go follow her. Are you able to do Russian? Oh yeah, okay. I was showing that off. Yo, Russian halfling, taking it and very good. I don't know if it's very good. There are some smooth ones as well. Some smooth what? No wait, hang on. Introverted squawking intensifies. No, you accept the love. You are amazing. You are an amazing streamer. A lovely, lovely, and amazing streamer who has really fun and cool streams and streams some really, really awesome games. And I really enjoy both not just chatting, but also lurking in your streams because you're just really awesome. Deserved? Heck yeah, it's deserved. No, you. Yeah, it's very deserved. I agree. Very, very deserved. I'm trying to think what other accents I do. Because I can do kind of a British accent. I don't know. Today it's not really sitting well with me very, very much. Oh, too bad Gutsy isn't here. Because he could tell me exactly how well my British accent is. I don't think it's very good. Especially not today. It's definitely better on some days than others. But I try sometimes. You ever tried German? I've never tried the German accent. Nah, I've not tried. Or, well, I think I've tried, but I'm just not good at it. Like, I think the closest I can get to is if I'm trying to sing... Welcome to the house of Holbein. Yeah, like something like that. But like I'd need to hear it first. So like for example, I know that one because I love that song from 6. Did I hear German? Yeah, no, you didn't hear German because it was terrible. I don't know how to do a German accent. That's the closest I can do, and it's not good. Building me. A trait. Oh yeah, you were. How did that go? I wasn't able to catch the you finishing up on Discord. How did the train go? That's to Autumn. If you need help with German, hit me up doing a German accent. I would love to learn more accents. If you want to see someone who's good with accents, oh my gosh, my little sister can do accents like crazy and impressions like crazy. I'm not very good at... I like to do funny voices here and there, like for D&D stuff and for like when I'm streaming, but like I'm not necessarily super good with accents. Literally from Austria and now living in Germany. Oh, cool. Lego train went really well. It's fucking huge. Nice. If you want to learn Colo accent, I'm guessing that's I got you. What's... I don't actually know. Is it Colo or is it Cholo? After failing cards. Ay. When did Gutsy leave? Oh, Gutsy went to go to bed. Like you should, Dark. I know what time it is where you are. Meaning like cholo. Cholo. Every time someone says Lego, my BTTV highlights the message. Oof. No, you don't? Why are you saying no, you don't to? Nah, but oh, what are other accents I can do? I did the Southern accent. Despite being born in New Jersey, I don't live there anymore, but I was born in New Jersey. The most I can do of the Jersey accent is something like this. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Despite being born there, did not pick up the accent, funny enough. Let's see. Oh, I can't do it like prompted, but I will occasionally by accident slip into a Filipino accent just simply because, like, especially if I'm talking about Filipino things, or like if I'm talking about like, oh, I just like spent time with my Filipino friends group, like my Filipino family friends group. Like if I'm talking about my titas and my titos, and I'm talking about like, oh, we had this amazing lechon at the last party, and oh my goodness, and oh my gosh, ensaymada with makapuno in it, and I so badly want to have an ube cake with with makapuno filling. That would be great. And I would also love to have some puto, which I know what that means in Spanish, but it means something different. It's a delicious rice pastry in Tagalog, okay? It's called puto. I know what it means in Spanish. Chill out. But puto is delicious. Oh my goodness. And pancit. Oh, I love pancit. For my birthday, actually, Papa Fable made pancit for my birthday, because you're supposed to eat noodles on your birthday for long life. And pancit is probably my favorite of all of Filipino noodle dishes. It's delicious. And so my Papa Fable made me some pancit, because I celebrated my birthday on the weekend with my parents last weekend, and it was delicious. It was so good. But yes, now it's here. But yeah. Anyway, you don't know the time at all. What do you mean? It's quick Google time zone converter from EST to I think this one. It's like almost 7 a.m., isn't it? Hey, I was right! I was right! 6:40, I was right! I remember watching the Jersey Shore when I was younger. I actually never really watched it. Isn't New Jersey the Florida of New York? It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Sometimes when I get extremely pissed, I'll slip back into my Mexican accent. Oh, interesting. Oh, so I do say some things with more of a northern accent. So like I say sorry. I say sorry with the northern accent. I like, instead of sorry, 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 I say sorry with a northern accent. But yeah. Wait, what? What is that a reminder for? What do I have on? Wait, I've never gotten that reminder while I was streaming. Wait, that's actually so funny. guys, I think. Oh my gosh, that's such a coincidence of just the timing that I'm actually streaming once I got that. Okay, especially since it's almost 1 a.m. I don't know why I would get that reminder at 1 a.m. too. That's such a weird time to get it. I literally just got a reminder for my next therapy appointment. It's not even for a couple of days. I don't know why I got a reminder. I was just saw something flash up on my phone. I was like, what was that? And it was like, reminder. And I was like, it's 1 a.m. and that's not for like a few days. Why am I getting that reminder right now? Oh my gosh. The jokes write themselves. I'm just like, why? Why am I getting that reminder at like nearly 1 a.m.? There's one more goal I want to add on here, but I feel like I don't want to add too many goals. I don't want to oversaturate my goals. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, this was my goals from last year. And we checked off and crossed out which ones I did make and which ones I didn't. So these are the goals I set on my very first stream all those years ago. Not all those years ago, all that 1 year ago. Why did I say all those years ago? Oh man, I have not been streaming for more than 1 year. This is my 1 year anniversary. What am I talking about? But these were the goals I set last year. All those years ago. It feels like it was years ago, but it also feels like it was just yesterday at the same time. No, but these were the goals I set last year. So stream a variety of games and content, which I did. Practice guitar and singing more often. I definitely did. Make some friends. I like to think that I did. Create either a comic or a novel. Haha, it didn't happen. Reach 100 subs on YouTube and or followers on Twitch. I somehow did. I still don't understand how. I don't understand how I reached 100 already, but I did. And participate in an MCC event was my joke goal from last year. But obviously that didn't happen because it was the joke goal. And most important, have fun. I've been having so much fun. So that was yeah. Oh, wrong. This. And so now we're setting goals for next year. And I need to, my glasses are getting dirty. Well, they've been dirty since I cried earlier, but oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm so sorry about that, guys. Like, just the fact that I kind of like stopped stream for a bit there. Damn, you were planning a comic? I wasn't necessarily planning a comic. There's just a lot of stories I want to create, whether or not I write them as like novels, comics, do them as an animations, and what, so on and so forth. But something I do want to do is turn my lore into a comic. And then what it will be is that each lore video shows like enough for people to get the story of my lore. But then if you want to do a deeper dive, you can read the comic, which is something I want to do, either comic or novel, but it's something I want to do in the future. Which hence debut my 2.0 model with completed lore videos on there. All those days ago. I dipped for a bit. Oh, welcome back. I know how? You know how what? You know how what? Not gonna lie, kind of feel like the VR chat live concert might actually happen. I don't think it will. I like 3D models, especially good 3D models, like really nice quality 3D models that are custom made to look like my model, are expensive. So I don't think it's gonna happen. I just have my guess. Would you ever do a collab with someone like Crimson Kanakari? I would love to do a collab with Kana. Kana's really cool. Yeah, I think she's a really cool streamer, and I do enjoy. I lurk in some of her streams sometimes and occasionally chat. It would be cool to do a collab. I just need to get better at actually reaching out to people and talking to them. Just use a 3D rock. Ooh. Kana is really cool. Yeah, Kana is really cool. Now I don't know if I want to tell you or not. Why? Wait, you don't... what? What? Also, this is no longer my playlist. What happened? My playlist ended. Oh, that's what happened. I see what happened. Whenever I reach out to others for a collab, I shitpost until it works. Fair. She's really shy from what I've seen, despite Kana's outbursts and Minecraft slavery. I need to get better with my social anxiety. I literally have friends who like I want to collab with, like people who I've talked with already. Like I'm friends on Discord with them. And I'm too scared. I don't think that they're here anymore, so I think it's safe for me to say this. I regularly collab with Fennel Time. They are an amazing streamer. I regularly collab on their channel with them because I do vocal lessons with them. I act as a vocal coach for them, and we do vocal lessons. In fact, one is happening next Wednesday if you guys want to go check it out over on their channel. Here, let me do a quick shout out. Fennel Time. They are amazing. I literally regularly collab with them because of that. And I am too scared to ask them to come over to my channel and collab with me for some reason. I always like freak out. I never do it. I need to. Actually, that reminds me. I have homework for this week for therapy that I need to do. Shoot. She's got an entire longhouse of Minecraft villagers. That's amazing. Now, I need to get better at actually, like, going out of my way to, like, actually ask people for collabs. Or even, not even just collabs, hanging out outside of stream as well. Like, being like, hey, do you want to just chat or chill or maybe watch something? Or, like, do you want to play this game with me and stuff like that? I need to get better at it. I need to get better at actually, like, communicating with people. Because I'm very bad at it. I am so bad at it. It's something I'm working on. Which, that's actually the other goal that I was like, I want to add one more thing. But I feel like we've got too many here already. Which is to do more collabs and be more communicative with my mutuals and friends. How about if I do this? Release at least 3 to 6 official cover songs and 1 original song. And then copy and paste even if it's a demo. And then I can replace this with be I was about to just write I was just about to write be a better friend. That was what I was about to write. Be a better friend. I don't know. In my opinion, just fucking around and having fun on stream feels way nicer than trying to do a forced collab. That's fair. That's fair. It's just one of those things of like asking people to come on stream. That's the thing. Like I'm not good at communicating with people in general. I mainly like will only communicate with someone if like we have a collab coming up and I need to know. And it's not like coming from a place of like this person's only good to me for the collabs. It's more of a place of I don't know how to start conversations, and therefore I don't know how to reach out to these people and how to talk to them, despite the fact that I think they're really cool and I want to be friends with them. I don't think collabs are ever forced unless you are a big VTuber with a company. That's fair. Never ask someone I haven't played with or talked to before. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just to feel them out and feel the vibe. Yeah, no, with all the people I do collabs with, I would want to talk with them first. Like, whether it's just via Discord and like just having a couple of chats there, or if it's like via like we like get in a VC or we have a like Discord voice call and talk and like just kind of chill for a little bit and get to know like see what their vibes are. Yeah. I meant forced in the sense that the conversation is forced and kind of boring to watch. Yeah. That's the other reason why it's like really important to get to know the person before you collab with them, because then you can like get to know, okay, do we have natural banter? Or is it just kind of awkward? Me, when I ask someone to come on stream, would you want to stream? And also we're playing a effed up Minecraft mod. Fair. Nah, I'm the type of person where I would prefer to get to know someone before I ever do a collab with them. Just simply because I don't know. I have my own precautions and reason. Like, I'm a very standoffish person, despite the fact that I'm very rambly and talkative on my streams. But IRL, very standoffish. So I'd really rather get to know someone before I actually get to do a collab with them. And like, I like all the people I've done collabs with in the past, other than, I was part of, I got to, no, I wasn't part of, but I got to participate in, when Fennel invited me to like a big, it was like a huge Jackbox collab with like a ton of people, a ton of streamers, and I did not really, that for a lot of those people, that was my first time actually talking to most of them. That was really scary. I was like quiet the majority of the time that stream. I feel kind of bad for it. But other than that one, most of the other collabs I've done, all of the other collabs I've done, I at least talked with the person in some way prior to the collab. Because with Fennel, before we even started vocal lessons, we went on Discord and we did a voice chat and we just kind of chilled and hung out, and we found out we had a lot of common interests and stuff like that, and we were like, oh, that's super cool, and like we vibed really well, and I was like, okay, cool, awesome. Eclipsing, we did the same thing where we kind of like we went in a voice chat on Discord and we're like just saw like, okay, yeah, no, person seems cool. And then Knight is the only other person who I've done a collab with, and that was over on Knight's channel. And on that one, instead of getting in like a VC, Knight was a part of that big Jackbox collab that I was in. And then on top of that, I had previously talked to Knight on Twitter through Twitter DMs before. But yeah. If I can just fuck around and the other person doubles down on my BS, 10 out of 10 recipe for dumbassery. So true, though. So true. So true. Usually when there's a joke and I double down, that joke never ends. Oof. If it turns into an inside joke, you know that's gonna be... Fair enough, fair enough. I know you play music. Have you ever played rhythm games? Yes! Yes, I have. Actually... because earlier in the stream I rewatched my debut stream, and in that I was talking about my love for rhythm games. I love D4DJ. I love D4DJ. I love Prosecca, aka Hatsune Miku. Excuse me, hiccups. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. I've played Muse Dash on the channel. I've played Project Diva on the channel. I've played Melody's Escape on the channel, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, I love rhythm games. Make me cringe, but I love Friday Night Funkin'. I played a lot. Nice. Friday Night Funkin' is cool. I am curious what's going on with that, because I know that they did like a Kickstarter, and I know that they were developing like a full game, and I don't know what happened with that. But I am kind of excited because I mean, honestly, Friday Night Funkin' looked like I only got to play like the Flash version, but it was fun. I liked it. Yeah. Okay, so instead of be a better friend, though, I'm gonna say do more collabs and reach out to more do more collabs and be more communicative with mutuals and friends. Yeah, there we go. That is a good one. Friday Night Funkin', it's still in production. They have progress proof. Personally, I got addicted to the fan mod known as Baddies. Oh, interesting. I've seen some videos of the different fan mods. They look really cool. I've never played any of the fan mods myself, but they look cool. Okay, you know what? I think... Here, wait, actually, I'm gonna do a thing. Okay, that's 120. It should be 120. There we go. There we go. Year 2 goals. Nice. I like this. And let me actually quickly save this as a actual like PNG, so I remember I can look at it. You guys can't see. I don't think you guys can see my my files. Thank you for Slurp Slurp Yum. And for the head pats. Slurp Slurp Yum. Gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. Nope, good. Cause yeah, I'm just I made sure that OBS is just picking up Photoshop, not the screen in general. Let's add it to here. Yeah, let's put it here. I will most likely forget it's here. Year 2 goals. Perfect. Was about to say switch to singing page or something. Nah. I know if I just have it as Photoshop only, it doesn't show my file stuff. But yeah, I think that these are good goals. So release at least 3 to 6 official cover songs. We're going to pretend that there wasn't a grammar error there. Release at least 3 to 6 official cover songs and 1 original song. Do more collabs and be more communicative with my mutuals and friends. Reach at least 250 followers, which you guys said was... You guys, for some reason, think I should go higher. I really think 200 is enough. I actually am worried with 250. I think sticking at 200 is a safe bet, but apparently you guys want me to go higher. But reach at least 250 followers on Twitch, and I now have the wager, which is going to be the easiest $10 I'll make with Eclipsing to reach 500 followers by the next year, and I said I won't. That's going to be the easiest $10 I'll ever make, because I don't think I'm reaching 500. I don't think I'm reaching 500 anytime soon. I don't know where you're getting this idea that I'm going to have 500 by next year. But I don't think I'm reaching 500 anytime soon. So that's going to be the easiest $10 I make. Get a hand cam set up and do at least one hand cam stream. Release Enchanted Library and Marisol Fable merch, but I really love saying it as release Enchanted Library and motherfucking merch. Debut my 2.0 model with complete lore video. And then half joke goal, create an SMP with some friends, something small like Mionite. And joke goal, entirely joke, is a VR chat 3D live concert. If that happens, cool. If that doesn't happen, whatever. It's funny to me, the idea that like I would actually reach that point in a year. Last year's joke goal was get into MCC. You gotta sing some Sabaton? What's Sabaton? 500 easy? 500 is not easy. Make it 300? No! Not gonna lie. I want to try writing a song at some point, even if it's awful. First of all, everyone starts somewhere. And two, like, obviously the first thing you do of anything is never going to be perfect. That's not the point. The point is, if you want to make music, you should start. And, like, you will get better as time goes on. I love writing music. And I can tell you, the very first few songs I ever put out were bad. Or not put out. I never released any songs anywhere. But the first few songs I wrote were bad. In fact, actually, the first and only time I tried to produce music, actually, not just playing it on my guitar, but, like, actually produce a song that I actually made, where, like, I actually tried to make the backing track, it's terrible. Like, terrible with a capital, all the letters. Wrong. Easiest, you lose. Nah. One of the reasons being I can't sing. Dark. I don't believe this for a second. 500, really good, really easy. It's not gonna be easy. Clipsing has got this hands down. Why do you guys all think I'll reach 500? Kana's been meaning to start an SMP now that I think of it. Ooh, SMPs are fun, but I am kind of scared about joining a big SMP. That's why I'd want to do something small. Like, Mionite was only a few people. Mionite was an SMP before SMPs were even called SMPs. I am obsessed with Mionite because it's what got me it's what got me into watching Twitch streams and got me to actually start watching live streams. I bet 100. Is that euros? I don't know. I don't know which currency that is. That 500 follows is easy. For my personal safety, I'm going to say I won't pay that much, as it will make me 4. I can introduce you to some peeps that stream VR chat pretty regularly. See, the more, it's not as much of like the issue of like getting into VR chat. The issue with the thing of me saying I don't think that will actually happen is because I'd want, like, if I was to actually do a 3D live concert, I'd want a 3D model of my 2.0, not this one, but of my 2.0 model, which hopefully I'll have the design done, the concept art done by the end of this month, and then I'm going to start streaming me actually making the model once I have the concept design done. But I'd want it to be a 3D model of my own actual 2D model, so that like the 3D concert kind of like feels like me. It wouldn't make you poor. They'd get 500. You right, to be honest. Probably earn money. Why do you guys think I'm gonna reach 500? Dark is the best singer? Never heard Dark sing, but I don't believe for a second that he's a bad singer. I can't. Why? Forget who said it, but it was this quote saying, writing your first stories is just you expelling your bad work first, so you can improve. Yeah, I think I've heard something along those lines. Yeah, that is a nice quote, and I do agree with it. Like, the first of anything you do is never going to be perfect. Let alone, it's never going to be perfect, let alone even possibly good. Like, there's a very rare chance of it actually being good. But, like, it's about starting. Why are you teaming against me? My kryptonite, the shout-outs. Yes, that's euros? Okay. 3D model? I know a guy. I don't got money. That's the thing. I literally just graduated from college, and I am not in a place where I can actually get a steady job. I will probably be doing commissions myself to make money once I get more comfortable with actually making models and rigging them. Because, fun fact, for those of you who don't know, I actually designed, made, and rigged my model, the one I'm currently using. And I do plan to design, well, I'm currently designing, I'm making the concept art for it, and like I said, I plan to make the model on stream of my 2.0. I still don't know yet if I'm going to rig it myself this time or if I'm going to hire someone to rig it. It will all depend on where things are once the model's finished. Oh shit, once school starts, won't be making it to streams as much. That's understandable. Sleep is important. First mod I made is my most popular, and I don't think that counts as perfect. Yeah, no, perfect has different meanings. It's not about the money. He owes me something. No, it's okay. It's okay. I am a firm believer of paying any artist who does any kind, like, paying artists if I ask them for something. I don't like freebies. As an artist myself, I very much am like, if someone's going to make art for me and I'm going to use it in some capacity on my streams and stuff, I want to pay for it. Might make it to some streams like Friday and Saturday, possibly Monday for a short while, or if I can't sleep. Dark? No, don't sacrifice sleep. I understand. There's going to be VODs. You can go to the archive channel, and the VODs also stay up here on Twitch for a while, as long as there's no, like, copyright content. Agreed. It's not about a freebie. I freebie's the wrong word. I just, it's one of those things where I prefer to pay people. Always pay your artists. Heck yeah. We're getting at that point where I'm like, I know I should end stream. I should probably end stream soon. Like, we are getting close to the 10-hour mark. We are at 9 minutes 20? No, not 9 minutes. 9 hours 20. But, like, at the same time, I don't want to stop streaming. Today has been so much fun. Only 9 minutes, so 10 hours to go. Exactly. No, I don't think it's actually still settled in, the fact that I've been streaming for a year. It's gonna hit me in like a few days, or possibly a month later, because that's what happened with the 100 followers. When I hit 100 followers, it didn't hit me right away. It does not feel like a year. I know it doesn't. When I hit 100 followers, I know when I got it, I was like really happy and everything, and it was really cool, and I still didn't believe it happened, like to the point that I kind of was in kind of a sort of denial. Like, I knew it happened, and I like did the endurance stream, and I celebrated it, but I was definitely, it didn't actually hit me, like the fact that like that's 100 people who for some reason decided that I was worth following. It didn't hit me until a few weeks later, and I was just kind of in total and utter shock. I'm kind of just not understanding what was going on, sort of thing, like sort of having like a slight existential crisis over the fact that apparently 100 people thought I was good enough to follow. Just talking about it now, I'm getting hit with that same kind of wave of emotions of like, why? But like, I feel like the 1 year thing hasn't hit me yet, and it's gonna hit me in like a couple of weeks, and I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's been a year. Nah, now I'm starting to actually get it. Marisol cries on stream part 2. You're an amazing streamer in person. That's what I just 1 year. 1 year. I didn't think I would last a year when I started. I can't believe it's been 1 year. It's crazy. Glad you did last a year. I'm happy I lasted a year too. Appreciate you and your streams. Thanks. Same. Man. I'm getting hit with that. I'm literally just now getting hit with the 1 year realization. Oh my gosh. Brought me so much joy. I'm happy that I could. Mainly appreciate your stream schedule, said the streamer without a stream schedule. I know if I don't have a stream schedule, things are going to be... Well, here's the thing. I love streaming. Don't get me wrong. I love streaming. But I know if I don't make a stream schedule, there's a very high chance of me not actually streaming. Because no matter how much I love something, there's always a very high... Unless, like, I say, now, like, at this time, at these times, this is when you need to do something. A lot of the time, even sometimes with that, I still don't do it. No matter how much I love it. It's something I struggle with. I just sometimes just find it hard to do things. You know? Sometimes it's just hard to function as a human being. So that's why I do the stream schedule, because I know without it, there's a very big chance of me not actually showing up and just kind of saying, oh well, I don't feel like getting up today. But when there's a stream schedule and I make the schedule, I'm like, well, people are expecting me. And it's not like I'm doing this because people expect me. I do it because I love to do it. But having it be for someone else other than myself, and then once I start doing it, it's for myself, and like I'm like, I'm now streaming. I really enjoy this. Oh, I remember how much I love it now. Oh, I'm feeling really happy now because I'm streaming and I'm having a good time. And then I don't want it to stop. I don't want it to end. I just kind of... I don't know if anything I'm saying is making any sense. Maybe I'm just rambling. I'm probably just rambling at this point. But yeah, nah. The stream schedule helps make sure that I actually do stream. Good news, no longer feel stabby. Oh, that's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. I don't know. But yeah. Feels weird. Yeah. I wonder... I do really wonder what the next year is going to bring. I have so many things I want to do. So many things I want to make happen. So many dreams that I want to make happen with this VTubing stuff. And so many doubts about every single one of them. Oh my gosh, my glasses are stuck on my headphones. There we go. I just hope that I can actually make at least some of them happen. Like, even if I just reach one of those goals. One of those goals on that goal sheet I made. I think I'm going to be happy. Look forward to see what it holds in store. Oh, thanks, Jag. Yeah, I'm scratching my nose. My model looks terrified. Oh, man. You will hit a minimum of 4 of them, but I believe you can do them all. You absolutely got this because you're that good. It would be really cool if I could do them all. Even the ones that I didn't write down. It would be really cool if I could do them all. The more I stream, the more I feel, one, so sure that this is what I want to do. Like, I just want to stream. Streaming makes me happy. It makes me feel... I don't know. I guess this is a weird thing to say, but it makes me feel cared for. Write a jingle. Quick, write an original song. Get one ticked off today. I've already written millions of... I've even sang 2 original songs on streams before. It's the idea of needing to record one and then, like, release it as an original. And possibly, if possible, produce it. Write a jingle. Like, I've been lurking here and there. Just want to say congrats on that anniversary. Oh, thanks, Tiger Toonie. And thank you for the lurking. If you can read a book, that means you can also aim and throw Fred. Wait, where did this... I'm sorry. Dark, how did you go from reading a book to throwing Fred? Okay, my bad. Record a song now. Just live on stream. Seeing as Fred didn't respond, I have a feeling Fred fell asleep, which if that's the case, good for him. No. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Good night, Freddy Fazbear. Never mind, Freddy Fazbear. Oof, is Fred now Freddy Fazbear? Oof. Glam Rock Freddy. I love how chill the voice actor for Glam Rock Freddy is, where he'll like do lines. He'll do lines that people ask him to do in the Glam Rock Freddy voice, and it's so funny. Not a damn fair. Oh my gosh. I've only ever played the first Five Nights at Freddy's game, but I do love watching like those funny clips of like the voice actor from the Security Breach game. Oof. Gregory, have you heard of Among Us? I'm going to need you to vent, Gregory. I know it's kind of sus, but I need you to go in the vents, Gregory. Suddenly feels stabby again. There he is. Wonder why. Oof. Oh my gosh. Why are you bonking me? All I did was do a really cool, do a really not cool, but really bad impersonation of Freddy Fazbear. Or specifically Glam Rock Freddy. I wonder, I sure hope it had nothing to do with it. Oh, I sure hope I had nothing to do with it. Ay. Maybe I should make a Discord server at some point. I feel like... Here's the thing. I feel like if I made a Discord server, one of two things will happen. Neither of them are good, but one of two things will happen if I make a Discord server. And this is why I'm kind of like... This is like my new... Like, whereas my old reason for not wanting to make a Discord server is because I was worried about... I was worried about quite a few different things, but main worry was I was worried about like accidental things that might dox me. Marisol reconsidering social media. Yeah. Now I have two main concerns. I have two main concerns of like one of these two things will happen and neither of them are a good scenario. Either one, I will just not be on there. I will just unintentionally ignore it completely and just never post anything, never talk on there, never really only use the VCs for collabs, and only like post like my schedule and stuff. And then people will assume like, oh, she doesn't like care about her chat. She doesn't actually care. She's just in this for like the numbers game. And it's just like, no, I sincerely am just really bad at communicating with people. I swear. I just don't know how to talk to humans. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to talk to creatures in general. I just don't know how to talk. Okay, I don't know how to communicate and how to socialize. Okay? I swear it's not that I hate my chat. I swear it's not that I hate people. It's just I am bad at communication. I feel like either that's going to happen, and that's not a great scenario because I'd feel really bad about just even if people didn't assume the worst of me. Even if people were just like, "Oh yeah, no, we understand that she's just not really social." Even if people didn't assume the worst of me, I would still feel bad because I would feel like I'm neglecting my Discord server. Bad by Michael Jackson starts playing. No, I would still feel bad. But the other thing I'm afraid of happening is I will become too obsessed with it. I will be that person who's just posting, like, it will become, like, I will just be posting the randomest anything and everything that first comes to my mind. And, like, I see something, no, it's going on the Discord server. I hear something, I'm going on I thought something, it's going on the Discord server. And then, like, it would just be too much Marisol. Like, oh, there was a scene in Bocchi the Rock that explained it perfectly. Have you ever considered a channel? No such thing. Yes, such thing. What are you talking about? Where you can talk in. Just you can talk in? Or a hyperfixation channel? You could just make a channel for those thoughts? I guess that's true. No, it's just, cause there was a, have any of you guys watched Bocchi the Rock? Marisol comms. It's like, this is where you go if you want to see what Marisol's thinking, because she's going to nonstop be posting everything she thinks in there every second. I think those are completely understandable worries. Yeah. Then people can mute that part of it, and no, I haven't watched Bocchi the Rock. It's good. It's good. It's good. I highly recommend. Nah, okay, because if there's people who haven't watched Bocchi the Rock in here, I don't really want to say anything that's spoilery. Still watching the last thing you recommended? What was the last thing I recommended to you? What was it? I know we're watching Zom 100, but what was the last thing I recommended to you? I don't remember. I talk about a lot of different animes, so I don't remember what was the last one. Want to watch it? It is really good. I highly recommend. I'll leave for 2 minutes and... Oh, Ranking of Kings! Yeah. I forgot about that, yeah. I still need to watch the second season of Ranking of Kings. I've only watched the first season. So good, though. So good. No, I love Bocchi the Rock. Actually, I'm working on a English translation for the opening song, Seishun is, I think that's how you pronounce it, Seishun Complex. And I'm working on a translation for it because I want to do a cover of it. Because I love it so much. It's just so good. Oh my gosh, and the show itself is so good. Like, honestly, I see myself in Bocchi. I see myself in her. And I know that's just her nickname. I forget her actual name, though. I see myself in Bocchi, and I'm like... I'm in this anime, and I don't like it. But at the same time, I love it. I'm like, why? Why is her everything a mood? Why is this just so true? Why? I just realized I never did an outro for the VOD. And 2, it's still recording. I now have a 9-hour and 30-minute recording. It's still going. I have not actually, I haven't clicked it to turn it off yet, but because I'm now realizing, the VOD is still going technically. Oh, oops. Do an outro now and crop down to the end. I can do that. Yeah. Okay, guys, this is an outro for the VOD, not for the stream. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. But yeah, here we go. Hello, VOD viewers. You might be wondering why I'm in a completely different room than I was like 2 seconds ago. And there was no transition. And, like, what happened? Yeah, I forgot to do the outro for the VOD. Also, this VOD is probably gonna be highly edited. But, yeah. If you're watching the live, thanks for coming out to the live. If you're watching the VOD over on YouTube, thanks for watching the VOD. Please leave a like if you liked and a comment. I don't know. I don't have anything for you guys to say this time. Just say whatever you want, I guess. I don't know why I said it like that. Whatever you want. Oof. But, yeah. With that, I will see you guys next time. And thank you for watching my anniversary VOD. Or, yeah, my 1 year anniversary VOD. Bye!